These slices suck.
Yeah, we just go from poor to poorer.
Am I the first to draw? I'm sorry.
Yeah, yellow. Oh, Ilya.
Yeah. Ilya. That's Ilya.
It sounds really hard to say for an Australian. I'll call you Illy.
No problem. Oh.
Okay.
I love how equally bad all of the slices are.
Yeah.
One of them has Hope's End in it. And like that's the only thing that differentiates any of them. Okay, that's not true. I'm being hyperbolic. Gone Girl is absolutely terrible.
You don't like a beehole next to your
In
home?
the middle, and like my best planet is the farthest one away. Yeah, I'm not that into it.
It's just
All
an
of
open
them.
invitation. Anyone can come.
Yeah, just
Yeah, it'd be like that. Alright.
Wow, it's a lot of garbage, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Well, on the bright side, you get to pick which garbage slice you have with a faction of your choice.
That's not a consolation.
Do I care? It's a grand total of 6 value. I don't want it. 7. 8. 10. What? Really? Okay, I was blind. This is a good slice.
What slices have you left me?
You could get the Nebula or the Nebula.
What do you do? Just the slice or the speak? What is it? You just hit the third? Is that what you do?
Do I want to be 5th or 6th?
It's a good question.
It probably doesn't matter that much.
No.
There's no SAR, there's no dinosaurs, there's no nada. Alright. Let's set up and stuff.
I meant to do Mentac here. Is there a way to just not bad? Our first take back of the game.
I'm already.
That's your
on.
only one.
Alright, my friend Demoat. This is mine. I'm glad we are in agreement.
Oh, yeah. All right. No stress.
I didn't expect you to agree. We actually will be friends. Amazing. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm setting aside my alliance for an exchange then, if you're interested.
Oh, I'm interested.
Is the procedure to manually grab the things? That seems painful.
Yeah, does anyone know where it is?
Oh, that's a good question. I could tell you in TTS. I have no clue here.
Sorry, what was the
Maybe we
question?
ask Elspeth.
What are you guys looking for?
Arvise is trying to play the other LRS, the Mantac one.
Oh, yeah, I remember there's something like this. I think if you take out the other card, but if you've already set up, you might have to go back. Hold on, I'll ask quick. Da, 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 da.
There are 3 different Glarus cards inside there. If you choose the right one for setting up.
In that case, we might need to either go back in time or reinstantiate this draft, like our choices.
Man, I'll just write Mentac home system. Put it on this.
I mean, it's only the home system and the hero, right? Like, that shouldn't be too hard. as long as we
Yeah, if you can
those
find the
two
cards, it should
cards.
be just able to
Yeah.
chuck the other stuff out.
Where do we?
Was to load an earlier save where we hadn't set up yet, so I might just do that. Otherwise, I think there's a way to do it with a card, but I don't know the specifics.
I mean, if you have the earlier save, I think it's just easiest. I mean, the rest of us didn't have to make any choices up to this point after the draft.
Okay. Let's see. Let's. Alright. I'm gonna try going back in time. That's enough. No.
Further in the past. You're
Further.
about 2/3 of the way there. Well, I don't actually know.
This is not. Still not there? Alright. I guess I'll just go all the way back. So that's. Oh, wait. 21. This is the farthest back I can go. Does that get it?
No, it doesn't change the setup faction.
I think we need Elspeth's help.
My neighbor would break the game.
Where can we find the components that are not just?
I only have autosaves. Okay. Rip, export the map, reload the save, import the map.
If I'm not a moderator, but I'm just gonna jump in here. So I think probably the easiest thing to do is go to the map tool, export map, so that it saves the slices and whatever the setup you have. And then you can just load a brand new TI game and then just load the map in with the map string.
Okay. So go into the map. Map tool?
Yeah, it should just say map, but then you should be able to map tool, then you should be able to export the string.
Load map from string, save map string? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, save map string.
And is that auto copy, or do I have to grab that?
I'm not sure. Just try copying it, I guess.
It's always looking. Alright, let me turn the point of view here. Did I type in here? I did. Control A, Control C. So I have a thing. And you're saying I should then go what, load state?
No, just load a fresh version of the TI mod.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna do this quick, y'all. Sorry. Start game. Load game. Same game name, same password. And then in the setup, I still hit start game, right? With the normal?
Yeah, then just in the map tool, you just load map from string, paste the string in, and then it should be good.
Alright, map tool, load map from string, enter that. Okay, so that loaded the map.
Now everyone just needs to remember what factions they are and what seats they're in, so you can do that, and then Ron, don't screw it up this time.
Yeah, I'll try.
All right.
So, Quantum, am I doing okay? I picked Nomad. That's how you win this game, right?
Yeah, something like that. It's just, if
Well,
you just
that's a
have
good way to
good
get to
middle grade
9
mid-
points. I don't know about 10. The correct way to play Nomad is to take trade every round.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you should just delete the home systems a little with this map, and then
that looked great. Do I click set up faction or do I have to grab something before that?
go random if you want. I heard that's pretty exciting.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I'm allowed. I was supposed to pick one of them, so I guess I'll keep Nomad. I heard it's good
Yeah,
at
we don't
getting
want to
at
do this
9 points.
again. Once is enough.
I do like getting to 9 points.
Well, that's Nomad's specialty. That's all I was saying.
I'll try not to mess it up and get to 11 accidentally.
Yeah. How do you start whispers with people?
Slash be their name. Yeah, that's how. By B, I mean W.
All right, y'all. Once again, sorry about that. I picked my starting text, AI Dev, and DEP.
All right. All right. Secrets, and then public. Or is it the other way around? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure it's secrets. I'll deal
Secrets are first. 2 each, 1 discard.
All right. Well, I'm unlocking my commander round 1 status phase mod. I hope you do the same.
Oh.
That's gonna be a tall order.
Why is I first? Yeah.
I mean, you start with 4 resources and 4 commodities if you get refreshed. You sell somebody with a lot of money, your commander. Well, okay, maybe not your commander. Maybe fires. And somebody took Diplo, and boom, bada boom, you have 20 resources. So you attack your agent and you use a CC to build a Warson at home. I've done it a couple times. Usually there's a Hakan in the game though, so it's gonna be harder here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Everyone discarded their secret?
Yep.
I think we're ready for
Yep.
3 objectives. But is the speaker order incorrect? Because I don't believe I was first.
I was 5th.
Sardak
think-
is first.
I think Sardak
It
was
should be.
speaker. Yeah.
Yeah, Sardak's first.
I was speaking.
Alright, let's look at objectives. Intimidate. And the other thing. Alright.
We like
Oh,
two
boy.
controls.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not scoring round 1.
I think I can. I
Yep.
just have to talk first about to green.
Okay.
Testing? Okay. I'm just going to use my webcam mic. Does that sound awful or is the quality okay?
Yeah, I'll be picking technology.
Then I believe it's green.
Okay, I'm just going to use that. I don't know what's up with my headset.
I whistled your R was.
And then,
I'll take trade.
if anyone wants to co-commentate at this late hours, I guess I'm just going to make a... What's the best way to do this for anyone who's done this before? Jedi, Elspeth, or whoever?
I was third.
Is it just make a Google Meet? Because I can't... We can't do it on Discord, right? Because then... Oh, can I put publics on screen? Oh, are they cut off right now? Yeah, why did they not show up? Is this... Wait.
I guess warfare is kind of like leadership.
It's like a mini version, yeah.
Okay.
I whispered you too, NRA.
Do I have to... Oh, I have to restart the buddy. That's why. Yep. Thank you. Sorry, chat. You get the budget late night streamer.
Yes, that's good.
Warfare is kind of like leadership.
Buddy.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Buddy's going now. And now it should be good. There you go. Cool.
How strong is this flagship anyway? It's twice on a 7, has like AFB. Okay.
Where does I put this like up here?
No, I shouldn't eliminate round 1. That's evil.
Nice. Good.
Fuck.
Oh my.
Well, we're good to go.
Alright, text, because I was talking, still getting stuff up. Intimidate
Is there a button we
console,
press there?
pop both the outer rim. Assume RWise has the setup going, and then I'll send a Google chat thing. Give me 1 sec.
Let's go.
I'll just explore Voro. Got some candy.
Just building with my agents. Two.
So the, I guess, how does Dark Pact work? You give it to me, and then I give all your commodities, and we both get money.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
You know, you can read it if you want.
Make sure you play it before you do the money part of the transaction if you want the first
Yeah,
round.
so I guess just give it to me now, and then we can both keep printing money.
That's and good neighborly relations.
So good. I'll put a mech on my home planet, and that's that.
Darn, foiled already.
Just make sure you put that in your hand because you got to play it. In the dock.
Yeah.
And you owe me a small favor for not charging you anything for it.
Sure.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
I can.
Awesome.
Welcome to the late night DGen stream.
Yeah, I'm on a laptop without TTPG, so I'm just gonna be watching through the stream.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, it's awesome. Alright, chat, let me know if you can hear me. I'm gonna wait the whole 5 seconds for that, or whatever the delay is.
You like one influence or one trade good?
Yeah, one trade good, I guess.
Yeah. Choice of the century.
Alright, thanks, chat.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, Caloris Imperium is a really cool, awesome combo for printing tons of money. Unfortunately, they didn't get trade round one, but that's okay. Yeah.
Okay, interesting. They did go Ada. I was curious what their second tech would be.
Mm,
Because DET was always the obvious one. But then after that, it was like, Sling's not even that good for Claris.
You thought DET was the obvious one? I actually didn't consider DET.
I think DET is just always so nice to have when, especially, well, where's Imperium sitting? I guess they are.
It's right next to them, that's why.
Yeah, that's true. So, I guess they probably will be fighting a bit over the counters, but even if you only get like 2 counters, I guess I'm happy. 3 counters? 1, 2.
I would love to.
Yeah, you need anti-mass for a lot of the counters because both asteroid fields are on, or 2 asteroid fields are on the table. Or 3 actually, 3 asteroid fields.
But there's no anti-mass start in this game, right?
Yeah, it's very sad. Yeah, the honestly, it's a really sad text,
No,
Caloris text start for this in this table.
Yeah, I'm gonna be curious what the tech path ends up being, I guess, because
Green candy.
Yeah, there's no yellow tech. I think the cruiser 2 round 1 option is actually a good idea because they start with the cruiser, so that gives them additional flexibility. The main issue is that they still don't have enough dudes. They only start with 2 dudes, so.
right. Wait, can they get off like a skip? They still gonna get, or did they get?
So they can just take both from NRA, take Ada and Psycho Arc, and then just Ada straight to cruiser 2 without needing.
Oh, I got you. If they hadn't gone
Yeah,
DT, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, the lack of yellow starts I think really hurts Caloris here, but I think they'll be crying into their piles of money off of Darkback, so they'll be okay.
That can be a good time.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I guess I hadn't noticed the lack of yellow text because it's so rare, but I'm wondering if that's why they fell so far in the draft then, because normally I would draft Claris over Muat easily, and Claris probably over Nomad as well.
Yeah, I'm curious. It's really curious that Muat somehow managed to get 6th pick. I don't think that's a.
I'm gonna activate here.
I didn't see the draft, so I'm not sure, but it doesn't seem like that was great for them. But that's okay. So Imperium's going straight right next to Nazroka. I don't know about Whispers, but maybe they've talked about this already. I also see they got a. Oh, did Nazroka get a red skip? No, Nazroka didn't get a red skip. Okay. Sardak got a red skip. Yeah, Muat also has a really not great slice for Muat, so I'm not sure what happened in this draft.
Well, so it's the bad slices pool, so like no one cared about slices, and so it went. I think it went Imperium, NRA. And then I was expecting to go Claris, but it actually, after NRA, it went Nomad, then it went Muat, then it went Claris, and then Sardak was the last pick.
I do.
Yeah. So this was, I think, last year's draft, or maybe the year before. But I remember doing practice drafts with this, and what I found is that Claris and Ghost, I felt personally, had a higher value than other factions, just because they have access to more influence, as in a 2-3 or an 0-3 that they can access immediately round one, basically. Taurus has a harder time getting to it here because they have to get a yellow tech first because they don't have immediate access to it.
Happen in like the 5th action of this round.
So, yeah.
I can actually make late technology, probably. Depending on warfare timing.
I predict
I was
Noswork is going to get
gonna say,
Cruiser 2 round
I'm about
1
to be
because
careful,
Cruiser
does
2
anyone
lets
have
them
any compelling arguments right now?
lets them intimidate
Wow.
round 1.
Shit.
I want to go
Yeah,
one
here we
plan,
go.
but I don't care. Here we
That's
go.
kind of the conversation I was.
There's
starting
also,
with,
like,
because I would
extremely
like
uninteresting equidistance on this map.
I can guarantee you to
Yeah.
play
I
tech
think
later
Semler is the only
if
interesting
can
one.
wait one
Yeah.
turn for Diplo.
Yeah.
It's between Nomad and
Yeah,
Muad, which
I
both
like
of which
Diplo
could
to be
obviously
played
fight for
later.
it, but so I'm
Okay.
curious to see where that ends up. Who ends up
I
claiming
think
that?
that
But
it serves everybody's.
Nomad's definitely gonna
Muad
get
takes
there
a planet
first,
now,
but
and they get 2 refreshes off of Diplo.
Yeah.
And then they also get to.
yeah,
fight
because
back.
Muad didn't even
I
get
mean, that also
Warfare.
benefits
Wait, who got
them, for
Warfare?
record.
Nomad got Warfare.
Yeah.
It does. That's why I'm asking.
That's curious.
I like that outcome where
I will definitely wait with technology if you take a planet first.
I think Nomad with Warfare and Diplomacy in the game basically
I'll
means
do
that
the
Nomad
board
gets
a
Mechatol
favor,
round
no
1.
problem.
Okay.
I'm not counting that as
Yeah.
a favor for me because I didn't care.
Because it's going to be
Yeah,
Diplomacy
don't
pop,
worry,
you
it's been noted,
refresh
it's not a problem.
Arcturus and Centauri. Or maybe Diplomacy now to refresh Muad and Ong, so Tech wants to go right now? No,
play
Tech
with
doesn't
you on
want to
the
go
other
now.
server?
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
I don't think so.
I think Tech waits,
I
actually.
haven't been here long. Just moved back.
I rarely play there anymore. So.
Yeah, because I think
I just
Sardec wants
like
a double
splits.
Tech, so it's going to be a Tech waits for Diplo to go. Which isn't too bad, because Nomad still gets to refresh Atlas and Centauri, and that's 3. Then if they do get an X-1, that's another 3 trade goods, and that's Mechatol.
So
They
I'll
get to
play
take
the dark
Mechatol round
pack,
1.
and I'll give you these 2, and then
Yeah, I mean with
later. That
Yeah,
cool.
was that?
Both get a buck.
Let's get a buck. Yep. Trying to remember where the buck is.
Score, I think.
yeah. So what is the scoring? Okay, so Empyrean scoring is actually super easy. They
So
just
when is a Warfare
they just take
being
their
played?
edge and get that, which they're already.
Yeah, Empyrean scoring is easy. I think Nazroka is a pretty easy time scoring as long as they can follow Tech, which I think they can.
Not next action, but the one after.
And okay,
If I get a free refresh.
That sounds good to me.
yeah, Kelrix are in a weird spot. I think they
So
can
I'll
also
play trade next turn then.
score.
Sounds good.
They need grab drive. Yeah, they can also score.
Well, it's like I think Nomad is gonna have to tech anti-mass this game.
Just out of interest for the whole.
Yeah,
table.
eventually.
What's the
But I
current
think
ranks
Nomad
for,
just takes Mechatol this round. Takes Tech's grab drive and is chill.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I just can't see Nomad playing comfortably in this slice without it.
Well then, so
Yeah, next one's probably gonna be 3
Mercury
MPs, right?
SRA, I love to sell it for free, and I love to buy it for 1. As a different faction.
This time around 2.
Personally, I think the right price is 2, but I have been told both directions that I'm insane.
I'd always say go for a relic flag or around 2. Yeah. Standard meta.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like Nazroka does have the $4 attack, so they could get Cruiser 2. And then Diplo can happen.
Playing agent.
Oh, but Diplo's gonna happen first. I'm sorry, yeah. So it's gonna be Diplo, then Tech, and then Warfare's gonna fit somewhere in there. I don't think Warfare's really gonna matter, but it's probably gonna be after Diplo.
Would you like
Choices.
1 trade good or 3 trade goods?
Oh,
Yeah, I guess it also
I'm-
depends
So-
what meta they do with trade.
but
'cause
I think I'll take.
Empyrean's
take
already
CC.
neighbors with, like, they already have most of the chain going at this point, right? Like, if they did debt passing, but I don't know if they're debt.
And you're playing
pass table or
trade
not.
next action, is that right? Really?
Yeah, it's also weird
Yeah,
to enable
yeah, I'm
Imperium
playing
because they're
trade
doing
next.
Dark Pack shenanigans.
Oh yeah, did they declare who's getting their dark pact?
Did they? I thought they already gave it to Calrus, but I'm not sure.
Well done.
Yep, you're correct.
And I think
Okay,
some people
so
should-
it's going to be the Calaris nonsense, which is great, but
Must be nice to have a red
also
explosion.
use
Yeah.
the field marshal. This infantry shouldn't hang out in space. then.
Calaris. How do you pronounce these
I think
factions, man?
Cal also doesn't.
I say Calaris, but
Yeah.
No, I'll leave that.
No, I don't know. I saw this insane person who was like, "Oh yeah, you actually pronounce extra like X extra." And I'm like, "Right, I'm just gonna yeah."
back in Warcraft 3 days,
Where'd your one more trade would come from?
my alias was like,
Oh, it landed on the edge! It landed on the edge! Oh, oh damn it!
Don't I start with one?
Oh, that's right.
Good and the refresh.
Yep.
This is gonna be awesome because I'm gonna be reacting to it on the delay,
Not a very
and then chat will be reacting to my thing on another delay, so it'll be like 10 seconds delay for any reaction.
They still mystify me, so I just let other people play them and go, oh yeah.
All right, they get another dude.
I use primer attach.
Sardak with Primor. You can check this out. Activate a system, put down an infantry, put down 4 more. Let's go.
Okay. So Sardak has a red skip. So let me try to preach red
very good,
shipless
Zach.
Sardak to you guys.
Could have
So
them, but-
step 1, self-assembly
Yes.
routines. Step 2, geranium armor. Step 3, Valkyrie particle weave. And then step 4, cry because you're only a 4 mechs and you wish you had more.
This is also the worst shipless Sardak slice I've ever seen.
I think this map is really bad for shipless.
I never remember.
Like you would basically need like your only attack point is a single planet Welland, right? So like what are you gonna do with that? Just like someone
Gain a commodity.
if someone gets pissed off, they could literally just cut you off in Welland and your just entire game's over.
That was Velnor, right?
Sardak is in a position where I understand how they ended up in the draft. I don't understand how Muad ended up where they are in the draft. Or Nazroka. How did Nazroka get second pick? That's crazy to me. Oh well.
Do you mind watching it?
Well, I think what happened is
Yeah.
there's like a fire sale where people were scared of getting Sardak. So even though like there was already 3 factions off the board, people kept picking factions because nobody wanted Sardak.
Yeah. Okay.
And so when that happens, right,
You don't
you're
need
actually
to
probably going to get
order
good
it,
speaker
just
position
Sardax
back
that
to
they
you.
detect now, if I remember right.
And I don't know what's like.
Yeah, I'm guessing now 5, 6, and 7 will be played.
So Sardak has a red skip and will eventually have a yellow skip in Wellon. What are thoughts on Warsun Sardak? And, please ignore fires at the gaslight right next to them.
Okay.
I like how do you even buy a single Warson as Sardak?
Maybe.
Like,
You just gotta like build up your credits, you know, during the credits phase where you collect credits equal to the resource value of each of your planets.
like you
Save it up for a
basically
couple
would need to take 2 rounds of trade just to get your Warson. Is how it feels.
Yellow if you're talking. Because
Well, no, you have 4 at home. Your slice has what 8? That's 2/3 of a Warson.
Stupid. That's supposed to be on my home system. It didn't pop up.
And I guess
looking
there's
up
no
with,
structure
uh,
objective, so maybe people keep taking Diplo. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be
I mean,
funny.
Diplo actually doesn't help
Yeah.
because you need to spend 12 at once.
Yeah,
So.
quick find.
That's true. I was more thinking you could like follow tech,
Oh
replenish your
yeah,
tech,
you can follow tech and then also
Which
do it. Yeah.
system is being deployed?
His home.
Do you see double
Oh, sorry,
diplomacy on
which
the
one?
overlay? Do they have 2 copies of the strategy card in
The
the player or
one
something?
in front of your
The,
home?
the one with the Diplo card on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the home system, yeah.
That's just a bug.
Just to put my token there.
So weird. Okay, I've never seen that error
If
before.
you
Oh, yeah, they made a
click on
copy of
the
it for some
menu
reason.
on the tile,
Why did they do
the
that?
little hamburger menu, it says diplomacy system.
Wait, where's the copy?
They
And then it
just trashed it.
automatically puts
Oh.
it
They
on.
accidentally copied it and they trashed it.
Okay, I was like, what's going on?
So, Tilda, do you want to buy speaker and leave me first pick? I know it's a stressful thing because I think maybe either one of us can take custodian next round, but I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Either one of us can take custodians is
Can I
so
owe you
funny
two, though,
because
just
it's.
for timing?
I think it's like 100%
Yeah,
gonna
sure.
be Imperium.
Bravo.
No, I'm good since Diplo, but yeah. I'll just trade
So
it back.
Diplo's. So yeah, so Diplo goes now.
That's
Oh,
Then what's
you
gonna
wanna
happen
do it?
is
Never mind.
probably Warfare, then Tech in that
Well,
order.
Just the
Trade is also
same
gonna fit in there
time
somehow, but I don't think
bubbles.
trade is too important when it goes.
Oh my god, I get to be third pick next round. Love it. Come to Papa, Trey.
Oh yeah, we'll see. If
Yeah, trade is being
if
played.
if Nazroka doesn't X-1
Yeah.
Nomad,
They
they're just
are
gonna settle for
for
some more, which is like, oh no, I have to settle for a 3/2 planet. What am I ever
Yes,
gonna
that's
do?
true. So,
But like, instead of taking
Oh.
custodians, which will be very sad for them.
Also,
But actually,
my
so Diplo
friend
pops, so we can
Salah.
go look and see what planets they refresh. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying that. There's only 2 planets they would refresh, so never mind. So they refresh Atlas.
Wait,
It looks like they got an attachment on Atlas.
Do you
I didn't see. Is that a Rich World or something?
well,
For a refresh?
did NRA follow? It looks like NRA
More voting about.
followed
I think
Diplo.
They already paid for the stall day.
Yeah, NRA followed for a 3-1 and an 0-2,
Warfare
which is
Tech
funny.
had a good time.
Well, if they followed for an
I'm
0-2,
just offering it to him. You can play it any time.
I mean, I guess that could be a leadership buck, but
Yeah. Well, leadership hasn't gone yet,
Well,
so
what's
they
the
can
go?
still get money
Right,
from trade and
right.
then spend it.
but if it's not a leadership buck, right, that absolutely could
I
just
think
be
that will be one TG
Oh,
Okay.
for everybody.
Sorry?
I'm wondering if that just is for Imperial then,
So, Imperium,
or for custodian.
Yeah,
you will
I'm happy to
follow.
do that.
Oh,
I'm willing
Yeah.
to offer
wait,
that
yeah,
instead of
hold up.
1GG,
Wait, you're totally right, actually. I forgot that Nazroka can get
Yeah,
Cruiser 2 and
that
get
one,
Custodians also.
Voltec is
Yeah, because they have Sealdry, right?
for
So
voting,
they-
right?
Yeah,
That's
well,
extra
no, they don't need
votes.
Sealdry. They have
Voting
AI.
They don't need it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'll
Sealdry
take
does
it.
help. No, but it actually does help because now they can use the
Free
Sealdry skip and then use AI to for a -1 cost in the Warfare production instead.
Yep. So,
Unless Warfare goes first,
So,
in which case then it's sad.
Yeah, I can pass you.
yeah, I'd be really surprised if NRA doesn't do custodians then.
We're not
based
neighbors
on
right now,
following
but-
Diplo. Otherwise, I don't see
Yeah,
why we would.
you're right.
I mean,
Really,
It actually
really
depends
do
on order. No, NRA is on 5, so that means Tech will happen, and then it'll get to NRA before it gets to Nomad. So NRA takes it before Nomad does.
And Moat,
Well, remember when I didn't fuck over the whole table? That was really selfless.
So that's actually interesting. So if
I
that
think
happens
one-
as
one-
Nomad,
one planet
I think it
at
would actually
a
might be
time,
better to
so I
research
guess
anti-mass, so you can
1
score the
TG
3 on
is
the edge
okay,
this round,
no?
and just ignore
Nah,
getting grab drive
sorry.
round 1.
I see
Okay.
how it is.
Yeah, I mean, all grab drive gets you
So you're not
is
following,
into some
or you'll
more.
spend the token.
No, but you can take you have Warfare.
Okay.
You don't need grab drive for Semlor. You can just take it with your flagship.
Oh, true. Yeah.
The Nomad trade faction.
And Centauri buys you another token from leadership. So now you Warfare, redistribute 2 out of your home system, build off of.
Green,
Oh,
you
but you
did
can only
wash
build
with
1 with
Imperium, right?
with Sling Relay. So no, maybe that doesn't
Yeah,
work.
I guess so.
Yeah,
Right,
he would have,
Timber?
because I don't. It's only Caleras that needs to watch with me.
Oh, the issue is no, they haven't unlocked Destroyer
So
with
you
their
did
flagship.
wash-
Okay, so they can
Will you
activate
wash me?
Asteroid Field
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
empty next
That's part
thing
of the
with 2 more
next one's
tokens,
one.
and
Next
then
one's
third
one.
token is yeah.
Well,
Okay, they got it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
They can
X0.
get
I gave you the
yeah,
blood
they
back
can get
for
3 on the edge still.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it depends on tech, right? So you have to see. So since
I
Nazroka
gotta talk to you
researches
about
before
that,
Nomad,
two
Nomad can say
TGs
like,
with,
Nazroka, did you research
DNF,
Cruiser
I
2?
guess.
And if they did, then they research anti-mass and don't research grab drive.
Well, that's the end of my turn then.
I believe I promised Warfare play, so Warfare is getting played.
Okay, so this
I was talking over all the players doing tech, but I have no idea what they did with or doing trade. Okay, so Warfare goes now. This is the correct unlock because now probably tech will go since Diplo went. So now Sardak can double tech. So yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. Probably we'll see Nazroka build cruisers here. I think cruisers are really good just for Nazroka in general because they can get cruiser 2 round 1.
Well, it's also a.
Sardak should build a carrier if they have the money. I don't know if they have the money though.
It's also like such a poor map that Cruiser 2 I feel like just feels better when there's like lots of single planets.
Yeah, they also have a blue skip, so they can get grab drive next round.
Yep.
And then they can get light wave, and then they can get fleet log and then light wave, and then they'll be like cruiser 2 light wave, and you'll be like, wow, this is so cool.
Realistically, this asteroid doesn't matter a whole lot over here yet. I mean, objectives could always change that, but
Yeah, if the next one's like 3 empties, then you're sad. But you can still work around not getting anti-mass.
well, so
Yeah, I was saying the fleet logistics was kind of overrated, and then I watched who played that? Oh yeah, Cat of the Year played that Yin game, and fleet logistics carried them so hard in that game. It was like, oh my god.
yeah, it's
Crazy.
it.
Yeah, there's those games where it does something, and it's like, wow, this is the best tech in the game, and there's those games where it doesn't do anything, and you're like, wow, why did I research this?
I really like how fleet plus sling relay can kind of just be like a crappy make your own version of chaos mapping, but that's effectively what it got used for, and it was very effective.
Yeah, basically.
just a
like,
one-time
wow.
use of chaos mapping.
Wait, is chaos mapping broken? Like, huh?
It might be a good tech.
It might be. It might be.
We have JJ in chat to tell us if chaos mapping is a good tech or not.
It's like a one blue tech that makes you immune in 3 systems, and then also
Wasn't train coming at this point?
and then also to produce unlocked. That's crazy.
It looks like it has to be leadership next, and watched.
So tech not going sucks for everyone. No one likes this. Imperium and Calorus are okay because Calorus can still take Thibba. They don't want to take Thibba. Oh, I guess no, they built off warfare. So Calorus can take Thibba, and Imperium can take an empty and refund the token still.
You wash my
Oh no, they can't refund the token, but they can take an. No, they can't even take an empty. Actually, they're just sad. I
Yeah,
think.
I'll do it. I have 3.
Yeah, this is interesting from Sardak, based on. I guess I'm wondering what tech they're gonna get when they actually do tech, because
So they're becoming neighbors, so they can flip their money.
Yeah,
they're gonna buy a token and score 3 on the edge.
right. But
So I would have, but they didn't build a carrier off warfare, so that means they're not taking well in round 1, which is fine. Whatever. It's probably just anti-mass grav drive is the boring stuff, but I don't know.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess you don't want to be the third person in the kitchen with DET, but
Sure.
if you're gonna be scoring on the rim here, right? It is nice to grab these 2 frontiers while you're doing it, but those might be the only 2 frontiers you get off DET. So.
That's true. Would it? But yeah, would it have been better to do? Yeah, but then I don't know.
But then you don't get your trade goods, and then you can't follow leadership.
Yeah, if you do, oh, you can still double tech, right? They had the money to double tech before trade goods, or because they refreshed.
Also, can I buy the BMF?
Started taking those 2 planets from Muat to unlock commander per cruiser over well.
Yeah, sure. And
Where's
also,
Welon? Oh,
I was thinking that you have to pass me the 1 TG from R-Wise.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, okay.
I have a problem with that. Yeah.
I think the cruiser is going.
I don't think Starlight can get there. That's 4 movement away, right?
Black market.
Or 3 movement. They don't have that kind of movement. That's so scary. I mean, too far, whatever.
So, Red, are you coming to this alpha this round?
Yeah, that's the plan, and I would wash your trade goods.
Cool. Are you cool if I take the airspace over, was that Primor there, next round?
Next round should be fine.
Not this round. That would be... Alright, cool. Yeah.
Oh, that is true, actually. Sardak could have scored Intimidate this round instead of 3 on the edge, but it looks like Muat and Nazruka are not going for 3 on the edge, so this is actually a good play by them to go for 3 on the edge this round. Because they could have sent the cruiser with grav drive once they did tech.
Yeah, I feel like. Well, I guess it'll be. Is anyone scoring Intimidate this round? I guess not.
It's tech hasn't gone yet, so we don't know about Nomad, but it's probably going to end up being Nomad if they don't want to research anti-mass.
No stress.
But they'll have to research anti-mass eventually, right? Because the objective is out, so...
Right. Well, it's just like from Sardak's point of view, I like scoring the 3 empty, or 3 on the edge here because, like, I guess Empyrean's over here doing edge over there. I just hate always being like
it should be like a little triangle. There's like a triangle of three factions don't do it and 3 factions do it, which is what's happening. Taurus isn't doing it, Muat isn't doing it, and Nazroka isn't doing it.
Which makes
that's Tarman, not Thibba. Sorry, guys. Tarman Slander, my bad. Oh yeah, I forgot about NRA. Yeah, NRA could. Yeah, NRA might actually have to burn a fragment here because of Textile. They did build 2 cruisers, so I think they burn a fragment here. Tech happens.
I'm playing
Then
black
they
tech.
take Mechatol. They don't have the tokens. Do they?
Who?
I think they
NRA?
just might have to settle for taking Mechatol. So sad.
NRA still is on 2 tactics, 1 strategy, plus a fragment. So
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fragment gives them a token. Yeah, they'll have enough tokens then. But they have enough ships. Can you go back to their home system? Sorry. They have 3 ships there. Oh, they're chilling actually. 2 cruisers and a destroyer. They're chilling. Yeah, yeah.
Pondering.
Awesome.
did they?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously,
Yeah,
I would make
they go
sure you guys keep
to.
the alliance and all
Oh, they've
that.
got
They
1
go to
tier.
Wellon. Yeah,
just
they go
like-
to Wellon. They go
You can
to
just leave an
system in
infantry or
front.
whatever.
The Mechatol adjacent system,
Mm.
whose name I'm not remembering, and then they go to take Mechatol.
But
They're
When
chilling.
you
Yeah.
say, is it your
NRA
turn now?
just looks
Or are you allowed to
very
talk
poor
first?
for having taken
When you say
trade.
extend the loan,
Where'd
can
their
you
money go?
unpack that a little?
I'm thinking I have.
They
4
spent it on
commodities, I
warfare.
have
They
no
built
plans
2
for
cruisers,
this
so they spent
round.
4 on warfare.
At your
Mhm.
convenience, you could pay me the 4 back, maybe by
On
round 3.
warfare.
Yeah,
But they have enough money to
Um,
do what they need to do, so they should be fine.
let's do that.
All right, hell yeah. In that case, I'll be activating this tile here. I
Okay,
will
so Nomad's
unfortunately
definitely
have to
intimidating.
sacrifice a fighter, but
They're taking
Nomad-
Bakal Alio Prima, and then they're just gonna
let's see
intimidate
what
probably
I find in
with.
the explorers. Just so
Wait, how
we
are they
can
getting
do
there?
as little transactions as possible. Yeah.
How are they getting there?
Yeah, I hand you the 4.
Did they play a flank
In
speed?
the same transaction, we can do the alliance swap methinks,
Oh, wait.
and then I gain the 1.
Yeah. This is call them out, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Here.
Hold on.
Then let's see what the other planet has.
Just checking. I think I missed it. How'd you get to Alio Prima?
Oh my god, tech hasn't popped yet.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all, this has to wait though!
Yeah.
We can leave the explorers potentially
Yeah.
as they are, though, but they might have to be.
Well, no, because Nazarok is in the game.
Yeah,
It's whatever.
I mean, if y'all don't mind these just being here, and I'm gonna pretend I don't know what they are.
Yeah, I mean, you will probably go there anyway.
Yeah,
I'll
I
I mean, we
Like
could
next-
also. You
I
could
kinda
just
just
come
come
back.
back, who
and
cares?
upload.
Yeah, who
You have
cares?
to spend the action, right?
Because you will probably move somewhere else then, right?
I'll just pop the fleet, whatever I have, to build a dreadnought at home.
Yep.
Is my way to stall. Then
Okay.
that should happen next turn.
Yeah,
unless
it will.
Sardak
Yeah,
wants
no
to
worries.
stall.
This,
I'm okay with that.
this tech stall
No
is
problem.
absolutely
Pick up those
murdering people.
explorers. Jump the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there's
You know
tech
how it
finally.
is. It's a pretty big trade.
Hey, you think it was happening, Melina didn't. I know. It was meant to.
Okay, going double tech.
All right. So let's see the double tech that Sardak goes for here.
Somewhat remember
Looks
you
like they're
don't
going to
own these
grab.
trade goods at this very moment yet. In a second.
At this point, it makes no sense to go to
So-called free thinkers when they start with 1 blue tech, they have to research a second one.
Yep. Okay, so Nomad got grab drive. Hilarious got grab drive.
Yeah, so Nomad is gonna go for
Okay.
2 adjacent to Mechatol. I kind of disagree with this, just because they have the opportunity to do 3 on the edge right now with no one contesting them, and they really should just go for it.
These are not quite in this second.
Okay.
So Def's move after the takeback was a sling relay at Dread at home.
And so Sardak does go anti-mass, which I think is fine. It's like
Yeah, anti-mass is whatever. They that's fine.
Anyway, I was spending my money. Blah blah blah. I'll try and fix my board after.
Muak got Ada, which is fine. And sorry, I didn't actually see what Nazroka got.
Hey, I'm picking up too much stuff, and I don't understand why. Anyone know why I'd be doing that?
You might be in ground mode.
How do I switch?
Press G.
If
Oh,
you press
upper
the
left
G
corner,
button.
You can click.
Or yeah,
button,
or
or
click
press
the
G.
cursor.
NRA is getting Cruiser 2. So looks to be Mechatol play.
Yeah, it's in their hand. They just haven't put it on their board. Okay, yeah, so they're just gonna take Mechatol round one,
Yep.
which is pretty awesome for them.
Yep.
CC and
6 influence right there. Yep.
DT good deck.
Where's Speaker? Speaker is over here.
Yeah, they are last pick round next round, but I'm assuming they've made a deal with White to get 3 on the edge, so they should be chill next round to get 3 on the edge. And we'll probably end up 3rd or 4th pick next
Just
round
racking
3.
my brain about how to stall so I can do this trade first.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
Destroyer, you could
Shitty
find some.
Starforge.
shitty Starforge.
I mean,
So
it's
true.
not that bad
Or
when
just
it's the difference
pass.
between unlocking your commander round 1 or not.
You are
It's
allowed
great.
to pass.
What is?
Yeah, wait, what are they waiting for?
Well, what is even going on with these? Like, they have 4 commodities and 2 commodities.
Not sure.
Yes.
By the way, Ron, are we gonna be neighbors this
I
week?
I don't.
I think we will. Yeah, why not?
All right.
Hey, can you check the contents of Muat's Nova Seed box? Just want to see what's in there. I think there's a secret objective in there. Someone mentioned earlier.
There's a secret objective in there.
Yeah, maybe. If you want to take a gander.
It just looks like the hero.
Oh, is it just that one? Okay, never mind then. Ignore me.
Sorry.
There's the bonus point. Somebody.
Yeah, oh, in the black box above the agent. Yeah. That's the box I was talking about. The Nova Seed box, where they keep the Nova Seed tile in.
At whatever rate they offer. Well, whatever rate above 1 trade good they offer.
Black box.
What? Mechatol Rex?
Okay. Alright, is going for Mechatol. No surprise there. The black
got the
box.
Cruiser
That
too.
they keep the Nova Seed. Oh,
Yeah,
in
it's the
here.
Yeah.
So,
That's right.
somewhat classic honorary round 1.
How many things are in
I
there?
love it.
There's 4
Oh.
items. Okay, there should only be 1.
So
I
there
hate it.
is. So they definitely deposited.
There's a
their
secret, a dude, and a token.
Oh my gosh.
Awesome.
Okay, I'll just. And an infantry.
You should let them know so
do
they
I
stop
have
doing that.
to place that custodian's token somewhere?
I can do it for
Yep.
you. It
By
just
the
goes
store?
on the
Yeah, thank
scoreboard.
you. Yeah, thank you.
And flip it.
So
Ooh, we get
yeah, I think
more
Nazaruk
opportunity
is
interface.
Nazaruk is
That's good for
doing
me.
pretty
I
cool.
like that.
They get to take
I'm happy
Wellon,
that I gave in the blood.
or no, they get to take they get to take Wellon or Thibba. I'd probably take Thibba over Wellon just because the blue skip is probably more valuable. Actually, no, they have
You
Psycho
already
Arc. It
took
doesn't
the
matter.
over there, right?
And then you take Wellon, right?
Here's my stuff. Well, not that.
Because it's a 1/2 instead of a 1/1.
Keeping this one. And I already found 1 commodity that we couldn't trade and 1 blue. Alright, pleasure doing business.
Oh, okay. So Alliance has been
Do you mind
sold.
if I
So
take your
Muat.
reminder?
It's a really good alliance swap for one of them if the alliance ever becomes unlocked.
Murat, you are. I can't wash you. I can slow wash you if you. Yellow.
Yeah. Slow wash is fine. Yep.
Just remind me. Or leave them here and grab
Oh.
them. And that should.
Okay, is Def gonna take those planets that they're sitting on top of, or was the deal that they're not gonna do that or something?
They got him.
What happened with those planets?
Call Prima.
Oh, they took the explorers for them too. Okay, no, they took them now. Okay, sorry.
They just got to take the cards. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
And
They did leave a fighter behind an Atlas too, but that's okay. I'm sure they'll figure that out at some point.
Oh yeah, Nomad has tons of CP, so they'll definitely be able to. Yeah, they could just send Dread here to intimidate. Probably their plan.
I'm just gonna take one fighter.
Or actually,
left,
destroyer, actually, probably.
just to ensure no.
And then actually. Oh, yeah.
I'd rather you took 0 and.
Oh, okay, I can do none if you.
This would be a good first round for Nomad because, it's Destroyer.
Oh, yeah, they should get some more. I don't think they would get some more. They also get some more.
And
That's
then
kind of
Dread
crazy.
with, Dread to Semlor. So they're going to have a lot of economy, actually. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at Nomad's economy then. So that's going to mean that they have. They're going to have all of this.
Well, we'll see. If Semler pulls like a Dyson Sphere or something, I don't think they're keeping it for long.
Yeah, even if it's just for like a round or two, though, right? Like that's very
That is
good.
true. It's good economy. Is Def just eating
Red, you
Muat?
cool
No,
if
that
I
wasn't
take
a
this
arranged
trade
deal
back,
where they did an
just
alliance
checking.
swap. So I don't think Def will be eating Muat because Muat Commander is very good.
Yeah.
Assuming Muat ever gets the money to build a second War Sun, but you know.
For this one, Yellow, would you like to use this to build as well? I don't mind making the 4/5.
It doesn't matter because I have exactly 12.
Yeah, but since you're actually in your home
Yellow
system,
has
you could build
12
more
resources
yeah.
on round 1?
if you want.
Then let's do it. Yeah,
I'm
why
just
not?
offering it
I'll be
as
in
a
the hop.
friend.
I'll be in a hop. I'll be in the hop.
Yeah.
How?
Yes, good.
You know, please let me
Did
spend
not
the points
tech.
and stuff.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, they didn't end up
I'll end my
teching.
turn
Okay, sure.
building a destroyer
So they got 6 from Ong and Muat. That's 6. They got 4 from. How many trade goods does Nomad have?
You mind watching me there?
I'm just curious how much Nomad paid for this Muat alliance,
Do you
basically.
want to wait till you got one more?
Nomad has no trade goods.
I don't think I will.
So they gave 4 from Muat. Okay, then it's chill. Yeah, that makes sense then.
I do have Exploration Probe, so maybe I'll.
Oh, they also gave. Yeah, they also gave one more buck that the dollar they got from Alio Prima. They gave that also. Oh, Bakal, sorry, Bakal's industrial. They gave the dollar from Bakal.
Investments on Rex.
Oh, that's nice. Yes, that.
Yeah, then I'll watch it. No worries.
Thank you.
Okay. So they got a second War Sun out round 1, which is wild. The only reason I can see this. No, how is this good for? I don't know.
I mean, Nomad got to score off this, and
Nomad could have scored anyway.
I
Like,
guess they
Muat
could
couldn't
have
have done anything
probably
about
scored.
it. I guess the advantage is to get Muat Alliance, right? But they spent how much money to give Muat the Muat Alliance? Unless the deal involved Muat eventually paying them back, I don't see it being too worth it.
It might have just been a. Oh yeah, it is a loan. See over here.
Oh, it's a loan. I see. Okay, then yeah, it's definitely worth it. All right, never mind. That's chill. That's chill.
Oh, that's so funny. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like 5 debt tokens. We are so deep in the debt meta. Dane is rolling around in his grave right now.
I don't suppose you own your BMF, do you, Green?
I have it right now, so yeah.
You planning on playing it this round?
Yeah, I am.
Alright.
May as well find out I've got the shard now and later.
Yeah, that's well, it depends. If it's your last action and nobody can take it, I've lost a game like that before to an Imperium.
Hey, Tilda, before you use it, do you want to swap that colorless for this blue for a trade good?
I was going to use the green and colorless.
I mean, that way you get me the trade good is what Arvice is saying.
But we could.
Yeah.
Maybe I can swap the blue for red and a trade good. Yeah.
Sure. See.
And now I'm going to purge. Play BMF, aren't I?
I'm looking at Nomad's position, and this is all without any trade money. So I think if they just kept the trade money and didn't fund Muat, they probably could have eaten Muat round 2, right?
What a lucky dip.
Yeah,
if they wanted to.
Well, because Muat, do they even have fighters with their War Suns? I guess they have a
They
little
have
bit.
2 fighters, but the Memoria does have anti-fighter barrage. Fun fact.
But that's not the worst.
I think I think they could have done
Here
it.
we go. First battle of the game.
Oh no, I'm being attacked.
Okay,
I declare retreat.
so Calaris is scoring intimidates.
I declare, I hope I do not hit.
Yeah. Well, they have to do it there because Nomad can send a Dread to the other spot, so this is an easier fight for them to not lose.
Does the Nebula carrier ruin
that's
Arwise's day? Let's find out.
White also has to roll combat.
Alright, Cruiser.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
So,
Oh.
Thunderian up for sale. Thunderian up for sale.
I mean, what's the price?
I don't know. How about I pop it and one of you owes me 2 trade goods if I successfully.
2 trade goods. Yeah, Calaris does lose
Sure,
Dark Pack,
can
so
I
they
give
get
you a
another stall
fragment?
next round, I guess.
I don't have trade goods right now.
At your convenience, either a fragment or a trade good. I'll pop it. If this doesn't save, you don't owe me anything.
Okay.
Okay. So I gotta reroll, I'm assuming.
Alright,
Yeah. I
So-
did it again.
have you played Serial
Okay.
Confluence, Link?
Yes.
Yay.
Okay, so Serial Confluence,
Congrats,
I've heard of
You
it.
want-
Is this the one?
So, cool
So
part about
Actually,
Serial
actually
Confluence
using one
is so
of
it's a
the-
trading game, but the important thing is
use
all
trading
deals you
games
make are
as well.
binding.
Oh, okay.
Guess so, retreat.
So I think that's so Def's engaging in a little bit of
Alright.
I'm gonna load everyone everything.
Alright.
And then you just have
have
to
a ton
resolve
of
it.
debt to call it eventually.
Yeah, I have my BMF.
Alright. How about I give you this and you owe me a trade good and you give me BMF? How does that sound? I'll use it immediately.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. I'll take one of your things to remind and you can have this back. I use it right now.
Wow,
These.
look at that.
Let's see what I get.
The debt is piling up.
I mean, this
That
Nomad
works.
is slinging. Ah, still like a
Oh.
murder. Get punished.
Well, it exists. It is a thing that exists that I have.
I feel like that's karma for asking
nice,
RYs for 2
Alright,
trade
Moab can
goods.
do it
Okay,
with. You're just a mini Moab.
everyone at this table needs to
I mean, I feel
have
like the Moat and the Nomad have entered the sort
had
of
the
alliance
ultimatum to
already,
just
so-
king make RYs. That's it.
Wait, how did Def get paid to use Black Market Forgery?
I'll just activate this style.
They have a debt token from
And
Nazroka,
then
right?
I will pass.
Yeah, I mean this
All players
is
have passed. Fantastic.
What?
this is
I
their
have
debt
learned
stack.
the
Look at
secrets
this.
of the Cosmos. Hopefully. I mean, I think I did, but yeah,
They
I
got
five.
paid to use the Black Market Forgery?
And I've also intimidated the council.
I think they might have given a
I will just
frag
intimidate
or
the
something.
edge.
Oh, yeah, they
Or-
sold.
Or wait,
No, that doesn't make sense. If I'm Nazroka, I'll sell BMF for a frag. I'm not paying another dollar.
see you later, JJ.
Hilarious.
Oh,
Alright, so Def's gonna score Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos. That unlocks their commander for Nomad, which is pretty cool. Nomad gets to build their flagship for Muad gets to
rub
build
it
their
in.
flagship for free also.
I'm sorry. But hey, you can build flagships from free from now on. So
Oh, cool. I love Moat's flagship. It's sick.
I mean it's a good ship. It's just war something.
as a reminder to even remind people what this flagship does, because you always have to look, because no one ever builds it.
You can just boom
Wait,
that
did-
out.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Well, you
Yeah.
can't.
Did Nazroka not score
I
Intimidate?
lost his 8. Unfortunate.
They did, right?
No, because they went for Mechatol, right?
All of these
Oh,
in my
But they have enough
deck
tokens to do so.
because
Oh.
They are
well,
They didn't do it.
No, they don't want the movement, right?
Oh.
This works with our
They would have if they sent the
No.
destroyer to Thiba, then they could use the cruiser to get to Valon.
Yeah, cruiser.
I've
That, yeah.
successfully guaranteed the use.
Yeah, I think they should have done it.
The
I
other
think
two
they
got me
they,
value.
they, they kind of greeted the fragment. They should have just dumped it and then sent the gun the
Alright,
point.
Let's look at the next objective.
I guess it's one of those things where if they had asked
It
about
is.
this, they could have probably taken
Raise
it
a
this
fleet.
round for free, and now next round
Buy
it's going to be a
fleets,
pain.
buy everyone.
5 ships. Oh.
Alright. Raise of
Okay.
Fleets is our third public.
All right. So the first two objectives are like
The
let's
one
do a lot
fight
of
you
jockeying
lose
for
back.
position, and this objective is go sit in the space dock.
Well, even as Barony, you prefer it being the first objective, not the second. But yes.
True.
Alright, let's look at the.
So this put
agenda
pretty.
stuff
This
everybody's
puts
done with
kind of
it.
a higher priority on leadership, so you can get the tokens because this map is pretty
Just
poor.
normal.
Why are you so isolated over
So
there?
Mulat
Mulat?
has a red
I need
skip.
one in.
They did not get
Does that
AI jump
suck?
last round,
Well,
so they cannot get War
Mulat's
Suns this
commander
round.
and is about to
War
get
Sun
you're
2
right.
this round.
too. What's gonna do
No,
great.
no. I suck. Come on.
Oh, unfortunately, there is an
yeah,
agenda
yeah,
phase.
Mulat's
I
been
hate
terrible.
agenda
Don't do it,
phases.
Mulat.
There you
So we'll see a boring ass agenda phase probably.
Yeah, that's always the worst part about round one custodians is you have to deal with one extra agenda
Oh,
phase.
I'm running agenda.
I think agendas are kind of the worst. They should do something about those. They should make them more interesting. Maybe Codex 4 will have that.
That's okay.
I don't know why I'm saying that. It doesn't have that.
That's why I sold it, actually.
I just don't know how to use TPP. Gee.
So there's a thing.
I feel like everyone has all these high hopes for Codex 4.26, and
have
it's just going to be nothing. It's going to be nothing.
Yeah, if imagine something that you really want, it doesn't have that.
Yeah, exactly. All right, compensated disarmaments.
Planet?
This is such a nothing burger, except Sardak might want it to get money.
No ones.
Destroy each ground force on an elected planet.
Oh, Nomad might want to
Blah, blah, blah.
destroy one guy and then it doubles into two people, but Sardak probably wants it more.
Anyone want to split my rider? I mean, I don't even know where this would go, but
Alright, yeah, Ridering an Elect Planet is
More or
pretty
less all of
desperate,
us would
but
have
yeah,
to
that's
decide
fine.
We can.
yeah, I know.
But
I don't know.
I have my
I'm
own
just
rider
putting it
on
out
voting
there.
for something, so I'm not that interested. I guess your rider would also trigger it, but I'll just vote on something.
I mean, if you're already putting a rider deft, I can.
Well, it's not that I'm
Yeah.
playing a rider; it's that I have future sight.
Oh,
So if I
I have
vote for
some
something
inside
that
info about the
triggers
next
I see
agenda,
it.
guys.
Even better.
Do you want to take a guess what it is, Link?
For it, but it's out there if anybody has it.
I don't have any guesses.
Alright,
So
it's
a
it's
blue-
mutiny. Let's get excited, guys.
Taking up his rider offer. I'm trying to work out who's got how many votes.
All right.
I'm white. I
Anybody
got
have
10.
any feelings about me choosing Mechatol Rex for this?
Oh.
The most
Green Rex
money
or
would be
somebody else?
Muat, but I don't even know if they'd want that because they kind of need those infantry
Alright,
very badly.
I'll cast one vote.
Yeah, I think Sardak would want it the most. Sardak has infantry to lose because they have their agent and Primor.
Yeah, Sardak definitely is the winner here. Like they could put on Primor, and like these Primor infantry aren't even going anywhere. So
No, doesn't Sardak have ground drive? The Primor infantry can get to Wellon technically, but yeah.
No.
well, it's just it could grab these infantry through here anyways, right?
Yeah.
So it's like
Wait, you can't even unlock Gamma Mama on your slice. You only have 4 planets.
I know this is what I'm saying. Like, you need help to even do it. So if someone cuts you off before you can get your Gamma, like, you're just
I'll cast 2 votes on Rock.
Yeah, alright.
I'll sit there one vote if you ask me to, but okay.
Two votes on
Unfortunate, I guess I don't
Craig. Is Craig? Yeah. Okay. So they're voting for this guy. So that's $3 for Sardak if this goes.
Right? Def didn't vote 1 vote. They rider. Is that what happened?
My God. Oh, it's the Sardak system.
I don't know what the actual outcome, what they actually did with Keller's rider or whatever. Did they put 1 vote or did they rider it?
I think I'll pass.
I don't see a rider played actually.
Okay, then it must be they voted 1. Okay, whatever. That's fine.
I want 3 votes. 2 votes for $2.
I like these vote totals. It's like we have representative government in play.
Right.
It's not like I have any stuff.
It's basically like you're not voting at all. Okay, white goes on Evera. Okay, they have. Okay, yeah, I guess Imperium has
Unless
two
bribery
guys
or
too.
something else, it appears this is going for a barrel. Going once, going twice.
Yeah.
All right. Destroy your stuff, get your trade goods. Let's do the next agenda.
Do I have to hit end of turn? No.
Okay, that agenda phase wasn't too bad. Well, I guess that's only one. Now you're saying this is gonna be mutiny?
Can you go into negative points?
Yeah,
The
of
answer
course.
is no.
No.
Yes. Easy peasy.
Otherwise, are we doing the trade on the black market?
Oh yeah, sure.
So I just grab it
Okay.
out. Where do I put it? Where's the agenda spot?
Over here. I already put out the agenda spot.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So it genuinely was mutiny.
This is
The next
so,
agenda is mutiny.
I can tell you Arwise put this on top, and there's a clear reason why he did that. It's because he started this game at midnight, and he wants to end the game quickly.
Same.
I mean, he and I are in the same time zone, so it's like, yeah.
Is the Calaris rider for sale?
It is, but it's mutiny.
Sure, yeah.
Who's asking about the
Maybe
Calaris
that's
rider
all.
on mutiny?
No, I should vote.
Green, I'm pretty sure between the two of us we can decide which way this goes.
I guess so.
Don't know what the times was at anyone
It's
else.
technically main rank
So
at the time, 'cause
we got one
still
Australian.
relatively
I don't know what time in Australia it is now. Can someone?
True.
Does anyone know?
Well, there's already 8-4.
What's in
Green, are
Australia
you
time
interested
zone
in
right
getting
now?
a point, or do you want to go against, or?
We got one in Central European
I'm
time,
feeling
and then
it.
we got one in East Coast
Yeah,
US.
I think
so
I'll
all over the globe.
vote for a point.
All right. I will eliminate anybody who backstabs me on a whole last point, just FYI. But I'm happy to be like, let's all get a point.
Australia's like 4:30 p.m. All right, that's awesome. So we got the two people who started playing when it was still dark outside, voting for. Don't know. Haven't really clocked Mulat's accent yet.
15, 8, and 4. 23.
And it looks like it's gonna go 4, so this will
We'll
be
have to
a
just join
nice,
that.
very quick 9-point game. This would be awesome for Nazroka
I
if they
guess
had
so,
scored
but
round
it's
one.
whatever.
Unfortunately, they didn't do that.
Decision by the Galactic Council. We all agree to mutiny.
Okay.
I get it right. Good.
I love this. I love the fast gameplay from Arwise.
No one's any fun at this table.
It's the
we
second
have-
round. It's not even the second round. It's the first round agenda phase.
Could just place it here and score it, everyone.
Yeah, that would work.
Why do we have two mutinies?
I don't know.
I don't know.
All right.
Once everyone's
So people are
done
scoring
getting
mutiny.
freedom
Everyone's
point,
gonna go up by
let's
1
go
point.
to strategy phase.
Yeah. So this would have been
I
really
believe you
good for
have first
Nazroka.
pick. Tell me what you'd like.
Odds are they're gonna get charged or something
I'm
stupid, so
guessing
they
it's
don't
not
even need
one
this
anymore.
point. But whatever. That's such a stupid
Nah, I'll
faction.
take politics. You can have the bonus Imperial point if you want it.
Alright, I will grab Imperial then. He's told me to.
Bonus Imperial points. Well, but trade.
Oh, holy
That's
shit!
available.
Imperium has so many tokens. Yeah. Okay. Go.
Playing no
Yo,
more.
live your life up, man.
Yeah,
I
sure.
would have picked Tech.
Well, yeah, but one of us is gonna be the champion.
All right. Def's gonna snag
am
trade
going to
here.
AFK minutes
Cash in on
so I
all
can
the
shoot
debt they're
like
holding.
fucking- Just yell at.
20 trade goods in debt they're holding.
I
I
should
just
have lost, right?
came and choose.
Warfare.
Warfare?
Wait, what is?
Gotta get a
Get out
point.
of Muat's way.
I think this should be. I don't agree with Warfare. This should be tech for Muad. I think they
looks
should be
like
getting their
I
project
need
worth on
to
twos out.
leadership then.
Is there something I'm missing from Arwise here? Why politics again? No way.
I think he doesn't actually need anything, so he's just gonna sit there and speaker hog.
I mean, you would love leadership
Hey,
for
Mod,
Raise the
I have a
Fleet,
whisper
right?
for you.
It's true. I also think tech might be good. I don't know. Maybe he's worried about speaker hogging, or that they're worried about speaker hogging. While on the other side of the table, I don't know. This politics pick sounds not great. Maybe they're digging for an action card that says action on it so they can unlock their commander. What are your thoughts on selling it one back? So instead of taking it, you just give it to Nazaruk instead.
Well, yeah, I mean, they could. I'm almost
round
wondering.
two.
I wonder if
Okay,
they made
what
like
do
a
we
deal with
take?
Nomad or something to like let trade go.
Last big deck, always awesome.
Because
Yeah.
if they didn't
I
make
feel
s-
like if I made that deal, I'd be like, you should wipe my debt and you can take trade. And then Nomad will be like, alright, that's chill.
yeah, exactly. Because they do that in a heartbeat. So it's like, I'm wondering if that's what. I guess the debt's still there though, so that didn't happen.
I'm genuinely shocked Tex wheeled all the way to Nazroka. That's actually insane.
Alright, let's set turn order and start.
So, no diplomacy, no construction this round. That's probably pretty usual. The table is going to get punished by a fourth objective,
say
construction
leadership
objective, though, so
first?
sucks for them.
Yep,
Look at the
it'll basically offset the mutiny.
Nomad has so many
sorry.
debt tokens because they
Please.
loaned 5 trade goods to Muat so they can build a war sun round 1. They got paid. No, I don't understand the Nazroka one. And the Calrus one is because they used Thunderian to give Calrus a point.
first.
The Nazroka one makes no sense at all to me. It
Mood,
cannot
you were
make any
asking
sense
for
at
the
all.
airspace of Primal, right?
Don't they owe? Wait,
Yeah.
don't they
Do you
owe
have
Nazroka a
time
trade
for me
good
to move the cruiser?
for X-1 on
I
trade?
got all the time in the world.
Okay.
I am gonna have a quick smoke. Usually have a break after, so I'm gonna get okay.
Sweet. Gravity.
Okay, so obviously this is going to be Sardek trying to go for their 2 adjacent. So what typically would happen is the 3 people that didn't score it round 1 were going to score it now. Unfortunately, Nomad didn't get the memo, and also so neither did Nazroka. So the intricate dance of everyone doing it. Did they do a 1-for-1 Muat debt? Yeah, so they commander swapped and funded Muat's War Sun round 1. So hopefully they're
Can
I don't
one
know.
of my neighbors
It depends if as Muat, do you value getting your War Sun out round 1?
I
I don't know. Is that much? Maybe? I don't know.
No,
I can I can slow wash you.
Oh, I have one. I can bush you.
Okay. I'll
I
use
think Muat
my
with War
agent
Suns with
here.
Warfare is going to try to set up on Rex. The issue is politics with second pick, so I don't think they're getting
And
Imperial anytime soon. Muat will be able to build their flagship for free,
We're gonna
so
need
that's
some
pretty
bugs for
cool.
I think the bugs are doing okay.
Fun fact about the Inferno, its ability does not work with your mechs, so you never want to use it.
It's not that I have like 8 depth tokens in my area or something. But
That's
it looks
true. That is
looks
not
okay.
the bugs. That is 100% accurate. Usually I would be like, just fanning the flames of hostility elsewhere and be like, oh no, don't look at me. But also, I'm in a good position. Like, y'all would be blind to not notice.
Dirty dog. Total France.
Otherwise, being a bit of a rude dude and exploring some frontier tokens, getting a secret objective, got that derelict vessel. That's pretty good. It's a good draw right there.
Clearing the way for you to get the mecha.
Just clearing the way for you to get to Mech, that's all he says. I'm just taking your DETs, don't worry about me.
Alright.
What a rude dude, honestly.
Before you
That's
end your
crazy.
turn, do you want to wash with...
Yeah, you want to watch it, man?
Oh yeah.
Try it.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Just because I'm about to pop trade almost certainly.
We're just
Yeah.
spawning triggers over here. Yeah.
Oh, they actually can't do that. Yeah, call them out. He lost Dark Pact when he activated Avera.
Playing trade, you using R2, no?
Oh.
Call them out. Call them out. Call them out.
Wait, who activated?
Over there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's still away?
What's it?
X-1 here, X-1 there. I'm not
Yeah.
neighbors with white.
Yeah, sure.
I can pass that through someone.
I don't know if this was
It's
a
fine.
bunch of wrench in the
It'll be
timings,
okay.
but
Bardock.
technically, I think Dark Pact is probably back in Imperium's hands right now.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
Dark Pact went away.
Although
So
you
you need to give back those trade goods.
Oh yeah, I'll get rid of him. Yeah, that is a good point.
In that case, Ron, you're speaking for 4 commodities.
Well, are we still washing and we're just not printing?
What's the offer for
Yes,
me?
that's-
I was wondering.
Thank you, Green.
Will you wash me?
Yeah, of course, that's part of the deal. You're washed.
Sure.
Yellow, are you back? So you're passing?
But what's the offer?
It's gonna be X-1. I'm just
I am back.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I could pass. Fucking hell.
yeah. So since we are all super good friends and stuff, I was thinking just give you 4 of the depth for your TA, pop it, give it back. And then
Sure,
the other
yeah.
deal I whispered to you, if you wanted, I would love that deal. So I'll pop this.
Yeah, I gotta think about that for just a bit, if that's all right.
Absolutely, take your time.
I really want to arm you against the Galaxy for sure.
So Ron, since you don't have the Dark Pact, do you just want to do X-1?
Sure. Well,
then
I
you
might
still
get
need
it
to-
back. I mean, I might get it back, so.
In that case, how about I add another depth and you pay me at your leisure? Please do it by the next round.
Sure. You got it.
Yes, just give me that Empyrean and you're also refreshed. And I believe that's straight. I already took it. Thank you.
Hey, Wank, I don't know if you're muted in the Google Meet or something, or maybe you're saying stuff and I just like don't recognize your voice. Can you just say something?
Test.
Oh, now I can. Okay, I can't hear you. Never mind. I lied. I'm a liar. Sorry.
No,
Alright,
I'm just contemplating. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how Nomad loses this game, but I don't see it.
Like I'm just like I'm literally staring at Nomad's debt stack as it just grows and grows.
Yeah, well, you look at Nomad's debt stack, and then you look at Nomad's trade good stack, and you're just like, how did they lose this game, huh?
Yeah, economic equality, I guess. Is that about it?
How many
Alright,
trades is that?
can
It's
you
14?
pay me the
Yeah, sounds
debt,
good.
please? You have 2 commodities.
14
yeah, I
plus
was gonna
another
try to
20
through.
incoming.
Daniel's turn, next turn,
Or sorry,
or if you want to say
in
that
total
I
they
gave
will have 22 trade
it's
goods
the-
once all
whatever
their debt is
you
filled.
want to do is able.
So, if...
Commodities, I guess.
Oh, and they have Muat.
Well, I
don't
don't
forget
want to-
Muat commanders, so they also.
Okay, no
Yeah,
problem.
they're also making
Sure.
money every secondary they follow.
I
I
can
think,
give you trade goods.
yeah, their position's really
Yeah,
gross.
sure, why not?
Oh, we are neighbors. Yeah, take them.
And they have so much money
Yeah, we're
in
neighbors.
terms of planets, too. They have 2 4 resource
sure.
planets and Semler, and a 3 resource planet.
Yes.
Like, they can build a war sun. They just need a... They shouldn't have exchanged those Muat debt tokens for money. They should have exchanged them for
playing
fires of the
checks now?
Gaslight.
That's
I'm
fine.
good.
Okay.
If the agenda comes up that causes them to lose all their trade goods, then they will be very sad. But I assume they're going to spend some of them this round. Because there's a 5... Basically a 5 command counter and 5 destroyer objective. So they're going to at least spend enough influence to buy that many command counters.
Okay.
And this also gets
Tech is going.
Tech's going to go here.
Sardak gets carrier 2. I assume Muat can't afford
I don't see
to
Sardak
not-
getting... Okay, so Sardak got carrier 2. We see... Imperium also got carrier 2.
Did
so
Muat
yeah.
really not tech again?
Yeah, it says yellow passes on tech. What?
Oh, they don't wait. Do they just not
I should
have?
probably spend resources on.
Maybe. They...
following
Oh no,
it.
no, they have strategy.
What?
This
I'm
Muat
probably
is
okay,
curious.
so at least
I don't know where they're going with this, but
I
like,
can move my
are they
flag.
just not planning to get Warsun 2 anytime soon?
Okay. So Nomad got Psycho Arc, which I think is pretty smart, because next round off the tech they can use the yellow skip with Psycho Arc on Summoner and grab Flagship 2. Flagship
Yep.
2 pretty good. I didn't see what Keller's picked up. I assume it's a yellow tech.
There's got Sarwin, so it looks like they're
Yeah, Sarween. Green picked up Neural Motivator and Hypermetabolism. Why did they get Neural?
Who got Neural? I don't see any Neural out.
Oh, I see it in the list of things they clicked on, so I don't know if they actually pulled it out yet. But I see Nazroka have Neural and Hypermetabolism.
Okay, yeah, I mean
they're getting prefab. It's just like I think Biostims is better because they have a 2/2 with a. I don't know. I'm just not very big on action cards. So it's going to give you what 3 action cards? So it's like 3 action cards worth 6 resources, and the answer is no. 6 resources is better.
Yeah, I usually won't get prefab on NRA unless I have at least 1 green skip, if not 2.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're going for it, go for it.
Yeah,
and they have time technically. If they get tech again, they can get prefab and get grab drive, and then they can get tech once more and get lightwave. But then at that point, you're just putting JJ cosplay. So
I don't really know if they have time because remember they agreed to play to 9 victory points this game.
Oh, that is true. They actually don't have time. But okay, agreeing to play to 9 victory points is actually very good. If they had scored round 1. Unfortunately, they chose not to do that, which sucks, but whatever. They just picked up another fragment, which is cool. Still have yet to create a matching pair for themselves. Oh no, they just picked up a matching pair. Okay, so that's still gonna be their first relic. Hopefully it's one of those good ones. Like Prophet's Tears would be pretty sick for them, because if they get tech again, they can get prefab. Grav drive. No, Prophet's Tears would be bad. Maw is what you want, sorry. And then you could just Maw straight into Lightwave and then have Cruiser 2s with Lightwave.
What's the timing on Warfare, Mr. Moore?
What is... Okay, so Imperium, 5 or more ships in one system.
Talk to me when you want it.
2 systems adjacent.
Yeah, I think it should be easy for them if leadership goes. You just have to wait for leadership. Imperium has a lot of money, right?
Okay, who's speaking?
I'm white.
Yeah, 5. Oh, no, and more than that, I guess. These haven't watched it. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think Imperium will be able to double.
I mean, I was
double
planning on dragging it out for a while, honestly.
What can I offer you? I don't know how we
money,
get money.
money.
I got money. Oh,
I got money. Yeah.
I'll take money.
Not short on that.
I don't know why.
I have a dark pack in my hand, but I'm probably giving it back to him.
Yeah, it's okay.
Warfare.
Well, we're not neighbors, so there's not much.
I think he has enough ships to go without Warfare.
You two have.
What's that?
I can facilitate any deal you two have that involves trade goods, since both of you owe me one and I have some bank. As long as you make a deal that you're both happy with.
I think it's...
talk to me.
It's like the kind of greedy thing where, right, you don't really want to have
trade
to
goods, I can do it, not my next turn, the turn
empties
after.
as Imperium, right? So he probably wants to leave these ships where they are. I don't know if, like, that's too greedy of him, but, like, he definitely could be doing things immediately, right? Like...
Yeah.
Oh, this is... Wait. This is actually kind of awkward for him because he intentionally voted for himself for Avira, right?
I mean,
so
if you two agree that you're
now he needs to waste another command counter to actually intimidate.
I could just.
I was giving him 2, and that's the one I owe you.
You need to waste the command counter anyway because he left the move the ship off. It's just ships, not units.
Ships. Yeah.
Well, in that case,
I always mix up which ones are the ships, which ones are.
Well, you can tell the ones that say ships are base game, and the ones that say units are POK.
And then you would pay me 2 later.
There's like some weird ones that say units too. Like it says units in empty systems. It's like, okay, when am I gonna have a ground force there?
You work it out in your mind and show me what tokens I owe someone at the end.
So just tell me what's the deal. You're paying 2 trade goods to Mod, or
I'm paying him 2, and I'm going to pay your debt.
I don't think you
Okay,
should be
perfect.
paying. There's like so much stuff you can do that doesn't involve paying money.
Then in that case,
Like you can go take Mechatol. Go take Mechatol, man.
And this
Oh, I guess
is
leadership
done.
hasn't popped yet, so he wants to be nice.
And then I get paid my 1. Yeah, this checks out.
But yeah, because taking Mechatol right now is kind of awkward because you can't
Alright.
pop Imperium yet because you don't have any
That's my
publics,
activation.
right?
Right? Just getting a destroyer.
Yeah, but also if you want to be nice, you want to wait for leadership to happen so that.
This is yours on the start of either of our turns, Mod. It's what white.
All right, and then we got that nice white destroyer blending directly into the nebula. You can't even see it.
Now
It's gonna come up late game.
Okay,
got it.
ship time,
Cool.
right?
Okay, leadership is going, so I'm actually
I
curious
give
to
you a trade
see
Thank you.
what the spends here are because I think a lot of people are gonna buy a lot of tokens here.
Well, yeah, you need to. There's a 5 ship
Like
subject.
we were saying, like, what does Nomad do with this stack of money? We might see Nomad buy like 8 command counters.
Tech. Oh, they check cycle work, right? So they're still not doing the 3 empties because 3 edge, because 3 edge means they need to get anti-mass. So I think they're gonna try to avoid doing that objective as long as possible.
Let's see, so far we're at 3.
I think,
gotta use my commodities here.
just chill and let them spend, and then we'll count when they finish, I guess. But yeah, I think they're gonna spend a lot of trade goods.
I'll just give you that
only
on my
bought
turn.
1.
And we can work it out. You owe me another small favor.
Alright. I'm gonna like say something
Yeah.
really rude
I
about
just,
yellow.
I can't.
but, like,
Yeah.
are they playing to win the game? Sorry.
Didn't.
Yeah, they're chilling. They've got 2 Warrior Sons, but
Yeah, but
yeah,
unfortunately, there's not an objective that just says have 2 war sons. I mean, there's one that says have 1 war son, I guess. But you know, that's
yeah.
not out.
Yeah, they're definitely having a bit of a tough game. They didn't get Warfare, and I feel like it kind of just hurt them a lot, I guess. And now they're just sort of stuck. And then
Yellow could be a newer player, but also they did at least. Well, we can check. Did they win a game or did they buy? I gotta find their name on this list. What is their name? Inherent Spice?
okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm up by 1-1 too. I'm trying to work it out.
So yeah, Nomad did end up buying like it looks like it was like eight command counters, I think, like that. So they did spend a lot of their trade goods finally.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
Okay, so Inherent Spice actually won a 6-player game as Titans to qualify.
How upset are you if I go to Rex right now?
Well, yeah.
Well,
Titans,
I'm going to
much
leave
easier
it
faction
next
to
turn,
pilot
so
than
if you
Watt,
can
so
wait, it would be nice.
could just be
I only really
could
have
just
the
be an
one
inexperienced
CC.
faction.
How
Yeah,
about
I
you
mean-
get this back with that reimburse your pain?
I think they got propelled super hard around
How
1. They
about
just-
1 extra
I don't think the
trade?
strategy cards picks or like tech decisions have been quite it.
The second one, I
Maybe
end up
not
winning.
taking round 1 is I think acceptable,
Yeah,
but
sure.
not
Sounds good.
passing on tech
Let's do it.
and war and leadership on round 2 seems wrong.
Yeah, it's like
This garbage.
Imperium's in the game, so like you could always like kind of have in your head like maybe I just operate off Aether streams, but like that's not really that reliable. And if Imperium doesn't play ball right, like your War Sons are just not gonna be able to move.
Sure.
But
This move sucks for Imperium.
that move very much sucks for Imperium.
Just for the record, you moved up my hit list.
Oh, yep. There people are mad.
Here's an extra trade good, my friend.
Thank you.
Alright. So
I will bombard.
they're gonna win the space combat. The ground combat they get 1 round of bombardment. Then it becomes just a noodle fight, 2v1. Obviously, purple is favored, but it's whatever they hit on. Each thing has a 30% chance to hit. It's really boring and stuff. Oh, bombardment hits. Okay, we don't need to watch this stupid noodle fight. Awesome.
Yep. Fast play. Let's go.
Oh, it's me.
Which in that vein, I would have rather this not happen because I'd rather Imperial actually get a Glock point, but you know, it is what it is.
Oh, I'm sure Imperial would like that too. The thing is, so Death's obviously trying to set up for when Kelris has the speaker token, but if Kelris does a funny thing and passes it back to Nasroka, I don't think they're getting Imperial anytime soon.
Yeah, like
Vibe, you retreated into.
Arwise may actually troll and just keep
That was
speaker
last
over
turn.
here, and that would be just fucking hilarious to me. Because otherwise, I don't know why you take speaker yet, right? Because
I play an
or why you take politics there.
I think you cannot take it for
Already
yourself. I
each
think you
call
have to give it to
player
Nasroka if you
control.
take politics in round 2
Yes,
with
it's
speakers
okay
1
with
behind you.
everyone.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Okay.
Economic initiative for NRA. Get the monies. Is it a good economic initiative?
Economic initiative is they get they get 3 resources and 1 trade good and 1 trade good. That's pretty good.
Oh, didn't you save your 2 trade goods? For the dock?
No, I had.
Oh, wait.
3 resources and 1 psychoarchaeology exhaust.
Oh, wait, no.
That's pretty good.
Am I
Oh,
mixing
you want to
up?
give me the dock?
No, economic
Dock,
initiative
yeah.
is Green Planets, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, that's industrial initiative.
Oh
Economic
my
is called.
god. I hate all this similarly named.
Do you mind washing one of mine?
Don't worry, you can't possibly confuse mining initiative, right?
Oh yeah, Vibe, your neighbors now. Would you like to pay me the 2?
And then there's like confounding and
Yes.
confusing legal text, which
Yeah,
are just
no worries.
intentionally confusing.
Yeah, I mean that's supposed to confuse you. That's why in Codex 4 there's gonna be a 4 of. It's not actually a 4 of. They're all gonna have different names, but they're all gonna have the same effect.
It's gonna be like correlated legal text and like collaborative legal text. Like it's gonna be just awful. Absolutely awful.
They're just like tongue twisters. And the flavor text all goes together. It's just a series of 4 flavor texts describing how one guy's just breaking down from reading this law.
Okay, so Imperium is going into
Yeah, that's fine. They're just scoring 2 adjacent, which is totally chill. How many fruit
Carrier's
tokens?
gonna use
Looks
grab
like
bar. Pick up.
okay, so it looks like Nomad has 0 tactics tokens. So this was their last tactical action round. So next round they're just gonna, or this round they're just gonna follow warfare for their 5 ships and just chill.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Interestingly, they left somewhere with 1 dude on it. So that's really yummy. If I'm
Did I miss any strategy?
that is a really yummy plan at stake.
I don't think so.
Well, I wonder if this was negotiated.
Yeah.
Like for sure, Bacall.
Looks like
El Primo was given up, but
Wait,
They
were you
can't
warfaring
take.
this?
Oh no, they have Umbat. They can make 2 dudes. Okay, they can make 2 dudes with Umbat.
Sorry, I said 1 turn and then the turn after because I had to move because I had no command tokens down.
Yellow, we had talked about the primal airspace, right?
Yeah.
As long as I keep the planet, I will take the carrier out and one of the infantry.
Wait, does yellow have unlocked ships to move to Primal?
And green, I guess you need the edge system, right?
Yeah.
So I will bring that one as well, and then I will produce 3 ships and 2. Ship.
Yellow can't take the primary airspace this round.
Yellow.
Oh, they have warfare. Okay, they can warfare issue it, I guess.
Well, can't they also?
I don't like that.
Can't they also Umbot out destroyers?
Good for this. Okay.
Oh, they already used Umbot. Okay.
Yeah, but the destroyers don't have movement, enough movement unless they need to warfare that system basically.
Well, because
they already unbatted too. Yeah, okay, so
use
they
Profits
cannot.
too, this one
They
is in
can't
check,
take
I don't
Sumler
think
actually
you
this round.
Is anyone okay?
Without giving up Bacalio Prima.
I mean,
That's so sad.
Did Imperium? No, Imperium got Carrier 2. Okay.
Okay, let's see where the speaker token is going.
Carrier 2 is very interesting. I guess we should. I haven't been talking about tech much, but isn't
Yeah, I'm following
this is a very good
actually.
Aether Stream board to the point where you don't even need carrier 2? Because you've got what?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Aether Stream might have been better.
Because Aether gets you to
Mechatol, it's just
almost
really the only
everywhere
place-
on the map, right? Like, there's very few squares on the board
I
that
mean,
you don't.
the important squares that it doesn't get you to are all anomalies, right? You
Okay,
can't
what's
get
that?
anomalies. But I don't think you're trying to get into an anomaly this round anyway, so I don't think it mattered.
Yeah.
Where did the speaker token go? I didn't see.
I'll pass.
Just went back to. It didn't sell
Oh,
to
oh, I just took it. Okay, never mind. Very unexciting.
Oh,
Yeah, so I guess it's interesting because I feel like the carrier 2 is not going to do much for you yet. Like, you don't even.
So if I'm Sardak, I am about to get my game ended because I'm pretty sure Yellow is going to go eliminate Sardak. Like, look at that fleet that's coming towards her. Muat cannot unbat his flagship because Nomad Commander doesn't say your flagship costs 0. It says you spend 0 resources when building it, so it still costs 8, so you can't unbat it. But I'm pretty sure that Nomad fleet is looking like it's going to come eliminate Sardak.
Just build. Nah, I don't want to build all 4. I just build 2 more fighters and 4 more infantry.
And I don't see a reason why they wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I mean, all Sardak has is weak air plastic. They don't even have any dice.
Yeah, and
And
Muat has the opportunity after they take Primor. Muat has the opportunity to Starforge to put a bunch of fighters in space.
Yep.
Thank you.
Good. All this stuff could just be bombarded into oblivion if they want.
Yeah, I think Muat should go do that, but it's also like totally the wrong play because they only have 1 point, which is from Mutiny, and they should really try to score points.
Okay, what are people looking at? So we've got NRA's turn.
Yeah, everyone's just. This is the most boring round because everyone is just building 5 ships at home.
Kill 3 to gain 1 trade. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think if Muat doesn't take Primor, they're not going to slay Sardak, but I mean, I think they're in a really good spot if they want to kill Sardak. I think the only way it would have been better is if the objective was like 2 unit upgrades or something that doesn't actually require you to build ships, and that Sardak builds tech instead of plastic and then loses the game because of that.
Agents for sale if somebody wants them.
I don't know if this.
No, I'm just reading your flaggy boy.
So
And
Imperium
I also
builds...
have my commander unlocked now. Oh, anyone.
I don't know if Imperium is actually going to... No, there's no way Imperium's going to try this, right? This is just a death sentence.
If Imperium is what?
No,
they can't take Mechatol. No.
Because, well, Warfare went, and...
So it's Dread 1, a flagship 1, and a fighter.
Yeah, I think not. Well, they didn't have a strategy token. That's why they didn't follow Warfare. But what they're gonna do is they're gonna move a destroyer out to go take that beta frontier token, and then they're gonna build it home.
Yeah.
Or probably the carrier. I don't know. Depends. Maybe we'll have like wormhole research or something come out. I was kind of hoping. I want to see yellow. I kind of want to see yellow leave that war in there, then wormhole research to come out. But that's really rude because they don't actually have any points. But it's very funny.
Yeah, I guess the everyone having to go for fleet pool kind of made follows kind of awkward for secondaries. I guess this game or this round specifically.
You just gotta load up. Yeah, just it's so sad.
Because I get
so the only people not scoring 5 ships are going to be.
Maybe you would kill me. That's possible.
Wait, who's it going to be? Oh, it's going to be Calrus. Calrus is scoring 3 on the edge. Muat scoring 3 on the edge, and then Imperium is scoring both 3 on the edge, both Intimidate and 5 ships, so they're technically scoring whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Rex Point is just a scored secret. It's not any better than a scored secret.
Where's
At least in a game where we sent Mutiny 4.
Where's Colaris getting their third edge?
I'd imagine that maybe Imperium moves that carrier off of Warhol. That's part of the deal they made.
Sorry, Ailey. Yeah, I would wash you. Oh.
And there is an infantry on here.
No, that's us.
Yeah,
so they,
it's not the
dude,
ground.
I hate the white pieces
Yeah,
on, like online.
Yeah,
It's
I understand.
ridiculous. Like, look at this. I have to zoom
it's
all the
that
way
one,
in.
but then like you got like the green pieces on some planets too are pretty bad.
No, that's just for double scoring. I was gonna try and build the 5 fleet, but we'll see how we go. Something magical might happen.
Is what I'm saying. I could.
I'm going to go. Yeah, and explore
that. Yeah, carrier moves off, so that's probably
use my agent.
Oh wait.
Yeah. Okay. So now Kelleris can go get the 3 on the edge. They're
Right,
going to lose Dark Pact again, giving them one more stall. They love stalling. Does he explore anything good?
Again.
I also imagine
Deity good tech.
I don't know if Colaris is having a good enough game to justify waiting on Relic. I think just pop it.
I gotta be honest. I think Kelleris might suck in games where no one starts with yellow tech. I think they're awful, actually.
Oh,
Like, it slows down your IHQ by so much. It slows down your broken tech. What is that called? AG supply network. Like, how do you do anything?
Yeah. Well, especially since he needed grab drive for this slice, right?
Yeah. It's like
if you don't need grab drive, you can like actually.
I mean, I also think DT was just the wrong choice. That should have been Sling Relay. But
Yeah, you mind if I hover over here?
Oh no, go.
All right, call him out. Make him lose Dark Pact again.
Wait, does he even have Dark Pact?
Yeah, didn't they give him back? Yeah, he did give it. Oh no, he didn't give it back. Never mind. Okay.
If he has it, he hasn't played it.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Nobody knows.
Yeah.
Okay. The Muat
I like
is
how is the 3 on the edge of 3 carriers. That's just so funny.
I mean, yeah, because his cruiser's stranded over here.
Jet's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I don't even remember this. I do remember
that was his first action this round.
Yeah, it was like it feels like forever ago, but.
Right. What are the odds you think? RY's topped a seed of an empire or something?
I'm not even gonna ask you odds because I feel like you have insider information.
No. I don't. Wait. Let me just check. Nah, he didn't post anything about it. Okay, we're gonna.
Okay.
I got Crown of Thomas.
He posted this mess. He posted this message. Round 1 custodians, and I put mutiny on top.
Yeah.
That's the only insider info I have. I think if he puts Seed of an Empire, that would be a very fun game that ends up in less than 4 hours.
Yeah, I guess. What do you just king make Nomad at that point?
Is it? I think someone just gives Mua a support, and then everyone moves up by a point, right?
I guess you could go 2 ways. I could also see everybody at 2
You
swapping
want to
to 3.
buy
Leaving
everyone
behind.
at 2 swaps to 3 and gets the 4. Yeah, that's also valid.
Yeah. What's the price?
2 or 3.
I don't know. If I'm on the 2 end there, I think I would try to encourage the other way, just because I don't want Nomad to get too far ahead, because Nomad is pretty strong right now.
Yeah, no,
But,
I was more saying for a fast game. I could totally see the other way too.
Oh yeah, but for a fast game, yeah, everyone at 2 swaps and goes to 4, right?
Okay. Hero goes off.
We'll score Intimidate.
So Imperium will not be getting a guac off this.
How does RY's Nomad 4 debt? What happened?
It's like
Is there interest?
Oh, there's Imperial going on. Yeah,
I don't know, man. This Nomad is like a master of the game. I don't.
Order? I assume not.
Wait, where's the deck?
Looks like no.
All right, I'll draw.
Oh, the deck's over here. I feel like I remember seeing some deck go over here, and I don't actually remember what it was for. It was for like X-1, and then he had the 2 debt, and then I don't know where the other deck came from. That might be interesting.
Gotta be interesting.
It's gotta be interesting, dude. Could you imagine like a faction
Real
that,
good. I'll end time.
that actually just collected interest on debt? Like, oh, it's so funny.
One of the DS factions does like that shit. I don't.
I think there is. It's like the bankers.
Yeah. I played one DS faction game, I think, or 2, like ever.
What am I doing?
This was back when they had a tournament for it, and of course, I was in the game with Tactic Blue favorite Veldir, so they were broken and they won, but that's okay.
I'm gonna Star Forge.
Oh,
Okay. Star Forging is interesting. Why are they doing it now though?
Who just purged Enigmatic device? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is actually that was nice. I didn't see that. So Arwise had a Enigmatic device, so he's gonna be able to get IHQ now.
Okay.
Which is nice.
Can you do like an ult on Ember Colossus? I want to see if you get the dudes even if they're not on a planet.
On.
Yeah, Muat's mech. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I used its formal name. My bad.
No, I knew what you were going for.
Wait a sec.
With this unit. Okay, so you still get it when it's in space.
Yeah, I guess so long as you have capacity. Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like they did that too. That's pretty cool.
Oh, well, that.
Yeah, this
honestly
is getting so scary.
Yeah, doing it beforehand makes me think they're going to take Primor. Like, why do you need those dudes?
He's
What
gonna
is
take Primor.
Sure, he's gonna take Primor.
Wait a moment.
I mean, the other thing though is like this does go into NRA as well.
Oh, it can go to Load. No, but Loader doesn't score a point at least, right? If you want to eat someone and score points, you have to take Primor.
But haven't we already established this Muat player doesn't care about points?
That's true. But maybe they want 2 points. Maybe 2 points is enough for them.
Moment. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, we can do it any other time.
Am I right to go?
Maybe Forest Alien Swap and a relic.
Okay, I was also doing some criticizing of Muat, but like if you put me at Muat in front of Muat, I'm really bad at playing that faction.
We swap our alliances and I'll give you 1 TG. And you give me a relic.
We can do that, but mine is not unlocked yet. I need to take another planet first.
Oh, that's okay for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, my turns for.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing Muat. Your neighbor's nomad with warfare. They like basically just do everything, get all the money, and what do you like? I'd be in the same situation to be honest. Like, there's not.
Yeah, I think, but your round one was so good because you were funded by Nomad that I don't know. I feel like.
Hey, does anyone know?
Yeah, I would take tech honestly round 2 or leadership. One of those two. But that's okay. Okay. OS is has no tactics tokens left, no strategy tokens left. So I think they probably just pass.
I'll just use the.
I found this.
Oh, is always Persian?
It disappeared. Oh, maybe this.
Oh yeah, kind of sad for ROIs actually.
But I don't know where your actual planet card is. It's supposed to be like a 2/3 or something.
You can right-click the tech, I think. Yeah. Right-click the tech and then fetch the.
Oh my god, Daryl, you're so cool. How do you program all this stuff in this game? Meanwhile, I have no idea how to unset a faction.
Does it?
Which one?
Yeah,
it would say if it didn't. Alright, so I'm purging these two. Yeah. Okay.
Come on, RYS. Scepter.
Custodian of Vigilia is it says like Necro cannot put their Valifar assimilator token on this. Like I feel like that's just like such poor design for it. I don't know.
Yeah, people talk about that where it's just like Necro just like literally just can't program certain things. Like this is the way you have to make it. I don't know. It's funny.
I don't know. I just it's not very exciting. Scepter's good, but not actually now because you're only gonna get 2 tokens, maybe 3. I don't know. It's not bad. It's just not great.
Yeah, there's nothing else left to go.
Okay. Mulat's gonna build it home. They built a cruiser and 2 dudes. Why? Oh, and the flagship for free, of course. Okay, so they build a flagship for free. That's fine then. But then back to Imperium. Imperium has 3 tactics tokens left. On this map, I'd save it, but looks like they're going to try to get a DET token.
1 trade good to announce retreat.
This nomad is a negotiator for everything.
I'll add to you if I kill it.
So we just.
Would I pay 1 trade? I think I would pay 1 trade good.
Oh,
I said 1 trade good to announce a retreat. Yeah.
well, I'm saying if I kill it. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm thinking I'll, Thunderian for both of our happiness if you pay me.
Sure.
Alright, awesome.
I would pay 1 trade good for retreat and Thunderian if I die. That's what I would do.
It's hard to get to. Oh.
This nomad really is just the master negotiator.
Yeah. No, come on, man. Yeah.
Finds trade goods in all situations.
Okay, well, we are Thunderianing. Yeah, let's do it again because I was gonna kill you. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oops.
This purple rolls
Well,
like a
do you
god.
have a shields holding?
No, I do not.
Well, in
Crazy
that case, I'll take
rolls.
my destroyer.
Yeah, rolled 2.
Might be rigged, honestly.
Sorry, dude, I did my best.
Oh, good. Just try to get more neighbors and more explorers. These things happen.
Yeah.
There's a free one from a game.
Yeah.
I think if they want
The token
old neighbors, they
that's
should have
on there.
just. I guess they want the DT token too. Yeah, that's whatever.
I think it's just you and Moat. Oh no, Ron is still on. Well, not anymore.
Okay, so Muat does honor the non-binding to just take the air over Primor.
I think it'd be exciting.
Sardak can breathe a sigh of relief.
That destroyer was a beast. I wish it was like that in the last round, not right now though.
Alright. You're scoring.
Okay, scoring.
I have 5.
5 ships.
I've unlocked
5
my-
ships and strength.
Wait, I didn't see. Did Muat? They went to Primal, right? Did they take? They didn't take the planet, right?
Yeah, they honored the non-binding, so it was just a destroyer. Apparently they had negotiated that earlier, I just didn't hear it.
Let's see the next stage run.
Wait, that was it for scoring?
It is Engineer or Marvel. Have your flagship or a Varsan on the board.
Who got Nomad's Alliance? Ugh.
That would be Varsan people.
Muat scores this 3 times. That's hilarious.
Suddenly I care about it.
So Def just wins the game, or what? Huh?
Well, if you can make a deal with Muat, I'll just give it to you. But that will take a CC from Muat and all that.
I'd rather just buy War on tech.
Let's see what we got.
Populate the outer rim, Engineer Marvel.
Agenda. Any shenanigans before it starts?
Yeah, so if
Going once, going twice. Who wants new secret?
Search warrant. Alright.
Are wise.
so Deft is Mechatol,
Search warrant.
and worse ones cannot kick them off.
I want new
And
secrets. Does anyone want my?
I don't think anyone's in a position to kick them off.
I'll put
So they kind of just chill on Mechatol. They can take Imperial
Deal.
if All Wise
Get an
doesn't take
action
it.
card. We
Get 3
Put
points this
money.
round, and at
Sounds
7,
good.
get a support swap maybe. They have 1 secret in hand. And at 9 this round, potentially, they can get 5 points.
Yeah, I'll,
Oh.
play
Yeah,
right
I mean,
when
they're
it becomes
in
white.
very good position.
Actually, Deft wants this so they can win this round. Because they're going to be 1 secret draw short if they get Imperial. And they have 17 votes. Like, they have a shit ton of votes. And then they basically just need to buy 1 person, right? 27 votes is enough to output the table.
Yeah, but it looks like they
is that
do
true?
Claire's Rider.
That's actually not true, because it's 32 votes in the rest of the table. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it also looks like they went with Claire's Rider too, so not gonna.
Oh,
Actually,
interesting.
Ron,
Okay.
If this goes the right way, I also get an extra trade good, so I'll give you both out of this
Okay.
if it happens.
Well, I owe
I'm-
you like 4.
Yeah,
today.
I'm curious why they ridered
Alright,
this
so
one
we
instead of
split it
trying to
and
buy
we
them
go down to
themselves.
pre-depth, if this
Either that means they probably have so that either means they have an action phase that's super scoreable. No, it has to mean that. It can't mean anything else.
And
Actually,
I'm sorry, who wants this one?
Colaris.
because
Uh,
otherwise,
Colaris.
if I'm Deft, I'm sitting on 4 trade goods.
and-
Yeah, I try to buy this. Like no one else has any money. I would just try to buy this for myself.
And Nomad is going to vote for Colaris, am I right?
I played
Nomad
Nomad
can't
Rider
vote.
on Calares.
Nomad will not be voting. He was played a rider.
Oh, he was okay. Yes. So no wins for now.
Any after screen?
After Waymon,
Well, like a rider or.
no after now.
Yellow with first vote.
White.
No.
Hmm.
Abstains. So this is pretty good for people. Okay, there's no one who scored. Well, everyone has at least 1 secret in hand.
Okay,
So-
interesting. Sardak does go on themselves, so they must hate their shit.
But again, everyone's voting like representative government's in play. You can vote more than one, guys.
You have to split the lock in no wins or afters, whatever.
Your vote.
Are you with us, Ilya?
Yeah,
You have to click no wins, no afters lock.
I did.
Oh, it's his
I think
vote
it's-
right now.
It's
his
vote-
vote.
voting
It's
time.
Oh, it's
it's voting.
voting.
It's
Oh,
voting
sorry.
now. Yeah, it's voting.
Yeah,
now.
okay, so otherwise is already fast asleep.
Yep.
I think I'll pass on this one.
Well, I think that might be the easiest way you've ever elected yourself, Owens. Because
Yeah, wouldn't it be sweet if
I don't really want it, and I thought Green was the one I was going to have to worry about getting it, and I don't want him having it, so I'm quite happy to have you have it, and I don't particularly want it, so I don't mind it.
So always gets it.
Okay,
So he can
what do
score
I
dictate
do?
policy if he has it, right? Dictate policy. I always forget the names. Which is which?
Oh, there's
Dictate
one
policy.
vote out there for
Oh, drive the debate. Wait, no. Which is which actually?
I think
Do you
dictate
remember?
policy is 3 laws. Drive the
Oh,
debate is
drive the
elected.
debate is elected. Okay, awesome.
I think, but I might actually have that flipped.
Or
I
more
honestly
if you
won't
want.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I I'm someone that I call all the secrets
Any
by like what they
bribery
do
that
and
may
not the
come
names.
rounding.
Oh, you don't like Defy Space and Time? I like calling that one Defy.
Just like
Right.
Right. Look at these babies.
Alright, what secrets
Did
does
you
he
just
got?
get
All right.
elected on the one?
Where are
I
Incredible.
you?
didn't. I did not.
Oh, he did have dictate.
Wait, didn't you already score this, Steph?
Yes. Yes, I did. Why is that over there? It should be here.
Wow. This is so funny.
I was trying to.
Okay, well the second copy of Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos is crazy.
So take off the depth, then I
Okay.
trade my true date goods, and then I
Let's score this potentially.
What's going?
What the fuck
Score
is this? Wait, these are some crazy secrets he's got here.
Alright. That's the first agenda. Did you
Okay,
get your money
Season
or
icon,
whatever, Def?
easy peasy.
Yeah,
Produce
I
on mass
drew
and destroy
Critics
the greatest
Evolution
ship.
card, and I removed one of them.
Produce on mass is a bit weird.
Anyone know the hotkey to go back to full windowed if you accidentally
mean,
minimized it by pressing it
He'll,
right
he'll
button?
just get Space Dock 2 at some point, right?
It should be like floating.
Yeah, but it's
I
fine.
think you get 3 trade goods, don't you?
Oh yeah, yes, you're right. And I'm giving you the third one. Yep. That's how this works.
Destroy the Greatest is hilarious
Okay.
because there's
Did
so
you-
many flagships out.
Tilda Daniel, were you looking
Yeah, but you actually have
for
to,
something?
you know, have
Oh.
units on the board to destroy stuff with, and
So
I'm
what?
checking the board, and Ron has 4
Yeah, I
ships.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Someone
make
was
my
asking-
screen minimized,
I mean,
but it's still right
do
there. and
you,
there's no maximize
like,
button.
Like,
Alright,
look at this
let's press the
flagship,
random
this
button.
fucking
Sure.
Inferno. It's
You're good. Though.
It still rolls 2 out of 5.
like
It's
it
not a
doesn't
chump.
yeah, that's true.
Are you talking about PPS or are you
It's not
talking
like a
about the
naked
agenda?
matriarch or something. It doesn't do anything.
Right.
CTPG. Okay. I'll do that. Alright. Destroy PDS. Whatever.
This is
Does anyone
wormhole
actually have
reconstruction or something.
PDS?
What is that?
Just
Yep. Homeland Defense Act.
I don't
Homeland
think this
Defense Act.
affects
Okay, even
anybody.
worse.
just Sardak, no?
I have 1 PDS in my.
Yeah, so Sardak is the only player with PDS on the board. So this is against destroy Sardak's PDS. For don't do
Yeah.
something that no one is ever gonna do.
Does anyone want my rider again?
I think this time I'm voting. Not
I
sure
would-
what's on,
I would take it. Sorry.
For how much?
How many PDS are even
I
out?
can
Because there's
offer
been no
you one of
construction,
the trade
right?
goods,
So it's just
or
whoever
what's
started
your
with
usual
PDS,
deal?
which is
I mean, if nobody else is offering 2,
Just
then I will
Sardak?
take 1. Does anyone want to offer 2?
Yeah, only Sardak has a PDS.
I'll offer 2.
Right.
Muat.
Luak gets it for 2. Ones or actors. PPS.
wait, would this have been the third law?
Which side are you playing it on?
No. Yeah, because this is directive. Right?
Against.
Okay. Is Sardak getting not punched? I guess it probably doesn't even matter that much, but
I'll play an after it's Warfare Rider, and I'll play it for 4.
Warfare Rider 4 by Green by NRA.
I mean, I think people should just go against, right? There's not really a downside. I mean, other than Sardak.
Yeah, Green going 4 here is curious. I assumed everybody was
Alright,
going against. Sardak only
Do you
has
have a
6
trade goods
votes.
to make me vote 17 for?
I don't have any trade goods, but I can give you a dealt.
What?
Give it that. You're expecting to get trade goods, right?
Sure.
Then yeah, I'll take a depth and put 17 for.
Look at this is so crazy vote totals. This is how low. This is how poor this galaxy is. It just doesn't look right to even look at these. But it's like quite literally.
Anyway, I'm running to buy Dark Path in this agenda phase.
Most of the players in this game don't even have double-digit votes.
I mean, I would like to get back to printing money smartly this time.
Crazy for Def too. That's wild.
Let's say you have it, you have your trigger, that's just too small favors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to vote against here?
I don't particularly care. I don't think it really affects much, does it? But we don't want laws in play.
I mean, I just threw out the 3 laws spirits. No, nobody. I mean, someone could draw it again.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like anyone's going PDS too.
Well,
construction yet?
Wait, isn't this locked in? How does together we have 18 votes? So what does this even matter? What are we talking?
Yeah. So there's yellow, yellow, green around. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Done. It's done. It's
Okay,
4.
I guess I went 4.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's 4.
So it
Yeah, we
doesn't
got
go
him.
Sardak's PDS. Nice on Sardak.
Sardak gets to keep this badass PDS.
That's agenda's done, yeah?
Mm.
So it's like Deep Space Cannon or something. It's TI3. Forgot what it is.
Yeah. Don't forget manipulate investments.
Sardak is gonna
Oh yeah.
Jaw turn their fleets to dust and get PDS2 and kill this like lone destroyer over Primar with this. It's gonna like win them the game.
I think I would like to take
That'd be
Imperium,
really funny.
and then I'll get off of Rex.
Yeah, but they started with High Roller 5 Assault Laser and Deep Space Cannon.
Yeah.
Oh, are you looking at TI3? What they had?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta put the things on.
Okay.
And everyone knows what High Roller 5 Assault Laser does, of course.
Manipulative investments.
Does RYs take politics again? This is gonna be so funny if he puts 3 trade goods on politics.
That's on material.
Okay, he's taking Imperial. I was about to say he fucking did politics. Wait, why would you incentivize politics?
That would be 6, right?
Politics, the speaker has to go back to Imperium.
Right, exactly. Like you don't want to incentivize politics because it's not going to go back to you.
One on
That's
construction.
too many. You get to place 5.
There were 2 on construction.
Oh yeah, you're right. 3-1-1, right?
Yep.
No, because Diplo had one as well.
I'll attempt taking
Whatever,
Imperial.
it's okay.
Oh my god, dude!
Wait, what?
He took fallen. So he put 3 trade goods on Imperial.
Wait, what? Why did you do that? Oh, for the bet!
Oh, that's how he's paying his debt off.
Pick up leadership first action mod.
Okay.
Oh, this is so funny.
Trade tech.
Wait, so Def just wins the game now, right?
I mean, dude, this is gonna be a speedrun game at this point. Could he?
What do you want, green? I mean, I would prefer tech to be in play.
Can you take tech?
He would have to get a secret somehow, but it would be very funny if
I
not.
really need to take
They
construction. I
would,
guess.
yeah, they would need a secret.
round 3
Publish them like
would be
that.
so funny.
Just
Well, so they can get Imperial Point, 2 publics.
They can get 7 support swaps to 8, secrets to 9, so they still need their 10.
No. They can get 9. They can hit 10 with support.
No, support is how they get to.
Oh no, they only hit 9. You're right.
So they just need to find a secret somehow. We could have a round 3 win.
Alright, it appears we all picked.
I'll take my turn, which is popping leadership, and then I'll run up and use the bathroom and such.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for your business.
Okay, so yeah, but being realistic about paths. So Nomads is very obvious. path
Also,
at this point.
Yeah, Nomad needs to research anti-math, which is the one sad thing they have to do this round.
Imperium just needs to get a flagship out. That's easy peasy for them. Imperium has 2 secrets in hand. Potentially, we'll be able to fish for even more secrets. So that's the thing with Imperium is you always like really fix your secret hand like very well, right? So like they're gonna have the cream of the crop usually. But we also saw. Didn't Arwise discard like 2 action phases? So like, we know that there's at least 2 action phases back in the deck.
No, they discarded 1 action phase. They had Dark in the Skies and Destroy, and they kept Destroy.
Okay. All right. Yeah, their other one was Dictate Policy.
NRA?
With the Nazarical, looks like they're going to do 3 on the edge of this round, which makes sense.
Yeah, okay. So NRA.
You're talking to me?
Maybe Nomad might not need to do that to get 3 on the edge. Is there another way they can get 3 on the edge?
No problem. Thank you. And then using my agent.
What is going on here? Oh, it's the. When the cards fall through the table, they just look ridiculous. This is like.
Wait, so if they took biostims, they could be refreshing a 3/3 every round. Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Because they don't. Yeah, they'll get it this round. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, Hyper is just.
If they're getting prefab this round, why do they agent? You wait until after prefab. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know half the strategies going on in this game right now.
It's fine.
Other than Nomad, who's just like, I'm just gonna win the game.
Yeah. Nomad has taken the innovative strategy of saying, I will win the game.
Who does that in the prelims though? I don't know. Radical.
Probably just X-1s.
Alright, man. Will you watch me?
Anywhere where Nomad could score 3 on the edge, besides the
here's
2 obvious
TG.
places, without having to get anti-mouse?
That's dreamed on.
Here's the one if you're saying it to me too, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I guess not, but they could.
Nuts.
They have the power to punch for it, right?
I can pass my depth through green. He's fine with that.
Because Arwise also doesn't need this anymore, right? So can you get there though?
Yeah, I mean the 2 obvious places are Centauri Growl and Empty, but then the 3rd space is an Asteroid Field, unfortunately. So like you have to find like Archon Veil or something.
You gave me the try again. Yeah.
Or you suck it up and research anti-mouse, one of the 2.
Yeah, I think at this point you probably are just happy to get anti-mass, right?
What's worse?
Who cares? You're so far ahead.
Yeah, and
It's so nice.
for White.
I'll pass it.
Should we attack? Is yellow back?
Yeah.
Can I give you something for that planet for a turn?
Hey, Daniel. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. We dark packs. So both print money and then I give you.
Yep.
Is that Sadak asking me that question?
Yeah.
I mean, I've already lost it for a ton. I didn't get any explores on it, so it's a tough sell. What were you thinking of?
Just looking for a commander run.
Sorry?
I mean, I'm willing to pay you a trade good. Probably a use of Techno Legion or something.
For losing 4 resources next time?
No, just the 1/1.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool you want to unlock your commander, but like, what does it actually
yeah.
do?
Okay, 1 resource is fine.
Yeah, but I can wait and see if
You can't wait.
I can play tech.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
And I will watch 2 of you right away.
Okay.
I'm playing. Just 1.
Curious if it's double tech.
Beta stream.
Here we see Imperium pick up the other stream.
I'll get my flagship.
No. Okay. So no exo rooms for Sardak most.
Let's skip the red and go Magnus.
Well, I said I would let Rex go to anybody, but is anybody coming for Rex?
I'll gladly take it. Yep.
If no one goes there, I would.
I need to take it. Put it that way.
Right.
At some point this time. But if you want to pop it and get your point, you do that. I mean,
I'm thinking about doing it.
I don't think. See what the debate.
I mean, who's gonna stop you?
Somebody with the hey, you didn't pop your cards, but I'll just pop it. Usually I wouldn't, but I'll just do it this time. I'm a rebel.
Not a rebel. That's what you should be doing. Don't pretend you shouldn't be doing that.
Okay, drawing secrets. Hello.
Do we have to do it in order this time? Or just do it
Yeah, I think so.
So I'm first, right?
Surprised they did Imperial so early.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they were talking at the table about. Like,
Yellow,
people
you're
were
done?
saying that they might need to come here. I think
Yep,
Muat
done.
was saying they need to come
Okay,
here.
I don't have this card yet.
So, sorry,
Now
what
it's my
did
turn?
Nomad end up getting with tech? I don't actually see.
Yes.
Okay,
I
I
got
draw
one more
secret
too.
objective.
Okay, so yeah, so it looks like they want to go somewhere to get their third
You don't need to discard?
instead of anti-mass.
No, I have 3.
Question is
and,
where?
Is
Just checking. Alright, I got one.
There's a lot
Oh
of
wait,
options.
I'm missing one of my secrets. What happened to it? What did-
I don't know. What secret was it?
I have.
It was
I have
there. I
season.
remember seeing it earlier. I don't know where it gone.
It was. Season icon. Does anyone have season icon?
It's over here.
Yeah, it was underneath someone's desk.
Oh my gosh! Always.
Okay.
He had his
Price is
secret
diverted.
stacked.
So funny.
Otherwise, he's faded.
Right,
He's
has
faded.
everybody done secret stuff?
Yeah,
I have
everyone.
not. I haven't. I get to do mine face up.
Alright, I'll enter.
Control the region.
They're good secrets.
Um,
I don't think I would replace any of the ones he has though, because Produce on Mass isn't
so
that bad.
red, you're
I
coming
think he looks
in
like he
next
replaced
time?
Produce on Mass.
Whenever you feel like. I did sling relay, so I have another stall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the Memoria has
Who's
3
taking
movement.
Mechatol
Where can
Imperiums?
it go? Technically 4 with
Yeah.
Aether Stream if it's adjacent to an anomaly.
Okay.
So where is that? Where is it going?
Can you watch my other 2 trade goods?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Cool.
Always remember to use Custodia.
Just be aware,
No.
everyone. Aether Stream for sale.
No. Is it say May? I forgot.
Get you
Oh,
most
that's
places on
interesting.
this map.
It's not a May.
Okay, well then just tell him, I guess.
Oh,
Just confirming. Wise, did you remember to activate Custodia?
Oh yeah, got that. Tokens.
This is the weirdest Mulat game.
Oh, he's going.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
did he
building
get?
3
Wait,
destroyers.
Yeah, he got Magnus Reactor.
he got Magnus. Oh my god. Interesting. Let's do a tech recap.
Wait.
So they got Magnus Reactor for
Yeah, Memoria 2 for Nomad.
Sling Relay
Oh.
for Sardak.
Oh, we're going clockwise, sorry, my bad. Yeah, Sling Relay for Sardak.
What is going on?
Scanlink?
Scanlink? They didn't even get prefab. What is going on? I don't know.
There.
What is going on? I don't understand.
Wait, look at their hand. The action cards aren't even together. There's like the deck is in the middle.
Yeah. This is the Grave Knight streams. This is what happens. You just get all the crazy shit going on.
Aether Stream from Imperium is fine.
Okay, Aether Stream is.
And then there's Agency Supply Network from Calrus and Memoria 2 from Nomad.
Alright. So, I don't know. Maybe Artwise starts popping off now. Might be too late. I don't know. But
I mean, I think
all
they
day.
should get the swap before they hit 6 points.
Actually, wait.
I'm
Does
following.
he even? Oh wait, no. Construction is in play. Who took construction? NRA did. Okay.
What is the wording on Agency Supply Network?
It's only space docks. So like,
It's not units of production.
I'm playing construction.
Construction abilities.
Okay,
Okay.
never mind. So you can use
So if Allies takes control of Megatol, they can use the Custodian Agility ability to produce there. Yeah. They got that production 3 on Megatol, hell yeah.
The value.
We passed the
I'm
dead.
following
Red. Ilya.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
What's
pass?
it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Construction's going. I don't think this matters too much. It's the first construction, so Sardak hits 3 structures if they follow it.
Followed.
Did they follow it? Unknown.
Yep.
Sure did. Except I forgot to
Okay.
put the token in there.
No, Sardak didn't follow it. Okay, yeah. So this doesn't put anyone at any sort of thresholds. It puts everyone at 2 structures basically, with 1 outside of home if they followed. So I guess that's technically 1 away for everyone, but 1 construction pick away from everyone but Sardak to complete a stage 1 if it comes out.
Are you going to be moving stuff off that? Or do you want me to attack it? Deft.
I was thinking if you give me Ether Passage and Ether Stream, I could go here, take Warhol, empty out Rex, and then it's yours.
Why do I want to give you Warhol? Oh, airspace. Yeah.
I mean, as payment for emptying it out. You're also welcome to attack it.
Yeah, I can do that. What's easier?
Yeah, I think you
I don't
kind of
want to
got
put
to.
Mad Invasion Force on there. I just need a
Alright,
Jet.
so Def picks up a fun little planet with a green skip. So now they can get
That's me looking. for
hyper
something
metabolism next round. Infantry 2?
Again.
Yeah, I think it probably depends.
Can
Probably
I put
neither
in
of
the
those,
price that
because
you're
those
trying
aren't
to
blue
recruit
text,
to
but you know,
destroy
we
it?
can think about them.
You can go for it
Yeah,
again.
it's probably
I'll
just
retreat if you.
light wave, right?
It's either going to be
Yeah.
one destroyer.
I mean, yeah, it's just
Yeah,
this.
I'll
Well,
just retreat.
no, they only have 2 blue text, right? They can't be light wave. Has to be fleet law.
Token on the price.
Oh, they have a blue skip.
They have
Yep,
blue
you're right.
skip, yeah.
Never mind, it is light wave.
Okay, this time he missed.
Yeah, they have a blue
Nah, I
skip
just
and
needed his,
cyclone. Yeah.
And
Very
if
good,
he
very good.
dies, you know.
I like that you're panning the
Instead of
camera and gesturing, but I'm
compensating
watching on the
next
delay because I'm watching on the Twitch stream. So I'm just like, I see afterwards, you're like, oh yeah, blue skip.
That's funny. Yeah.
Um,
All right, Belair
Cool.
ship. There we go. Cashing in.
Pretty nice.
Cashing in.
Wait, which Claris ship was it? Remember the flavor text and Claris ship? Were any of them good? I don't remember. Let me look at them.
Is it fine if I go in now, Yellow?
Yep.
Did you read my offer?
I hate these flavor texts. They're really
No.
boring.
So if you're interested, Yellow's, I can offer to take both planets, and you get your Warzone in there, and take the
Nah.
skip. You could get access to prototype Warzones 2 for next round.
I'm okay.
You're okay. Okay, so I will just move there. With carry and some small ships.
I'm confused. Where did the carrier? Oh, the carrier went into the force, into the thingy. Okay, okay, okay.
Destroy. Sure. Fine. And trick for you, and you can place a depth token on my Tekla Legion on top. So just grab it whenever you.
Cool.
So they unlock
That
a
unlocks
commander,
my
which is awesome.
commander.
This map sucks for it, but you know it is awesome.
Uh,
I mean, well,
You know what? I use
interestingly, it does give a way to
up
actually
here.
kick
Or-
Nomad off Mechatol.
Is that bad?
Well, they can only send
I mean,
one
I
guy,
have
right?
Imperium
Because
too.
the other system's locked.
Yeah, right now but they've already scored it. So like, I'm just saying, like for a future round, if you wanted to. Kick
Oh
it
yeah,
off.
sure, but I don't think Nomad needs Mechatol anymore to win the game.
And I
that's
use
true.
Primal ability.
Like at this point, you kind of just start like building max plastic at home and.
Okay, I don't understand why they just dumped 4 guys.
Alright, so White, if we are good on the Warhol stuff, I'll activate this time.
I guess.
I'll need both the extra movement and the extra move through.
Yeah.
Alright.
1, 2, gravity drive 3.
This stream.
This stuff shows up.
Yeah, each of them has 3 movement. That's pretty good. God, Aetherstream is such a broken
Sounds
ability.
like a secret.
It's not a secret, man. It's 4. It's 3 on the edge, baby.
Demonstrate your power.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I would love to hold demonstrate right now. 1 round of combat run.
Does the rest of the table realize they need to combine on Nomad at this point? Ah, that's the secret.
Alright.
No.
I'll instruct your men to miss. They didn't listen, I'm sorry. I'll bombard.
Oh.
It's bombard.
Make an example.
I'll send the 2 infantry to the ground. Before ground starts.
I thought you said airspace. Hang on a
I said the
minute.
planet. I
You
do
said
believe I
airspace.
said the
That's fair.
planet.
Oh, okay.
Well, how about this? I give you 2 trade goods if I successfully take the planet. Mr. Sardek.
Yeah.
1 trade good to use Tekla right now.
Yeah.
Alright, I use Teklar.
Wait,
and
how
then
does
you-
Sardaco them attack what use? Okay, whatever.
Oh!
Oh, they paid him.
Oh,
Whoa.
Boy.
Where were things? Was things here?
No.
This is where I see things being.
almost.
What happened?
Okay,
Oh
so
shit.
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
Wait, did it
Alright,
work?
after that
They fixed
exciting
it. Woo!
intermission, ground combat on Warhol.
That was pretty good.
Alright, here's your Teklar back. Thank you for
Thanks.
your business.
No,
Nice
completely
job,
unnecessary
David.
tackle, honestly. Those infantry were hitting on their own.
I'll use Field Marshal Mercer to move these two mechs onto Warhol.
What the hell?
Is this... He's setting up for some sort of hero play here, I guess.
I don't think this does it. What are they
Wait.
doing?
Wait, but no, wait. No, because his enemy mechs...
Tell my agent to
I don't know.
field to max.
Three trade goods. Taken.
Ah, shit.
And that's
I did forget
Oh,
about.
damn it. I forgot
Sorry.
to use profit spears.
May I still do the exploration here because I forgot about China's Rock Alliance. Does anyone care about that?
I don't mind.
It's the blue planet, man.
I definitely don't mind.
Don't
so-
believe it's a May
Okay,
anyway. So.
Otherwise, just use
So
a
just
position to
take-
draw another secret object.
I genuinely think Arwise is just like... He's... I don't know
dude.
why he signed up
Oh,
for
no,
this
he's
game
not
if he
I
didn't
know
want to
he's
play
not.
in this time slot.
What if you draw on discard? I didn't see.
May use
I didn't see either.
instead of could. Pay with the planet and not cheese. Okay, thank you, everyone.
Okay, Imperium is taking Mechatol. I don't know with what.
Well, everything can get there.
Everything can get there, but this is
Just like why though?
like
I mean, I guess it's a 1/6, I guess, but like also why?
I'm still waiting to see what Muat does with like. Look at this. Like Muat's got this rim locked up, but like at some
Oh,
point,
does anyone care if I use my agent when I activated that
this
one?
flagship and
Because
these
I
war
thought it
sons gotta
was-
go somewhere.
Yeah.
Have to be no ships either, but it isn't. It's just empty.
I
Alright.
don't mind.
So Nomad scores 3 edge systems, and then they hit 7. They have one. I don't know if they're gonna get the swap though. That's the only thing I don't think they'll get. I think they should have asked for the swap like 3 years ago.
Nomad, I guarantee you, will be able to get a swap from Arwise. I would.
That's called win making. Actually, is what that's called.
It is, but Arwise declared ahead of game that if this was going to be like a long game, he's just going to win make. So
That was clear enough for blue.
it like what? How are we doing? Actually, decent. 2.5 hours, and they're
Unless you're playing
halfway through round 3.
Stops this, I'll take Mechatol.
Maybe more. Actually, probably more. So, yeah.
Well, average of 2 points per round is pretty good. And that's actually not even done with round 3.
Alright. So. Yeah. Alright. Muat, what's Muat's move?
I sling a dread in my home system.
I don't know what Muad is. I don't think Muad's doing anything.
Is this alpha like something I don't know about? Like.
No. It's just waiting there, you know, waiting for wormhole reconstruction or wormhole research to come up so it all gets blown up.
True.
Am I just blind and stupid? Where is Mechatol?
I put it in front of you.
Blind. Got it.
I am sling relaying a dreadnought, and otherwise I'm eventually coming here this round. Just so you don't forget.
I'm gonna start forward.
What did they do? Oh, slinked? Yeah, slinked, I think, right?
Muwa is Starforge.
No, Nomad slinked, right?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Baby boys.
Okay. Nomad Starforging. Then we go back to Caloris. Caloris is probably going to clear out that airspace there because they get... That's a weird sling location, because that dread is locked down.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to secure
3 on the edge.
their 3 on the edge, right? Because they can take this with a dread, like...
A dread and a destroyer and a fighter probably is fine, yeah.
And then this is all pretty locked down.
Yeah, they just need to activate home and build 6 dudes, I think, at some point.
Yeah, I figure that's probably their last build, and they're actually in a good spot right now to do it because Muat doesn't have anti-mass or anything, so...
So Muat's not doing
The only person that actually could spoil would be Imperium through the beta, I guess. Because Imperium does not have Lightwave? Yeah, it does not have Lightwave yet.
Well, they will. They're just running down blue.
Please set my turn back.
I'll be back in a sec.
So, Daniel, can they make a deal?
With?
I'm activating and rallying what I'm doing.
With Severa?
Oh, yeah. I answered you. But...
No, that's too much.
Yeah,
Relic is just too much.
I was just asking. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine? Cool.
Yeah.
Here you go. Where are they? Oh, here. Okay. Okay, I'm taking a fighter.
There's a lot of things that players can do to stop Nomad, but they probably need to realize they need to do it earlier.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, no one's stopping this one, right? And then...
One round.
Give open.
This must be blockade. Where is this coming?
Okay, you land 1 hit, right?
Oh no, never mind. This might just be intimidated.
Yeah. So I'm trashing fighter.
Could be blockade as well, but also most likely.
You are retreating.
NRA has not scored intimidate yet, right? Let's see.
Why did my dog? Oh, my dog. Yeah, okay.
Oh, it was swapped in.
Thunderian? Or...
Was there a need for Thunderian?
Just to save my ship. I don't think I really care.
I think I'm saving it. I mean, the destroyer's worth 1 trade good, right?
I don't think OS is getting Imperial next round, actually, because I think Imperium might be picking it.
Okay.
Good job.
Thank you.
Is Imperium picking it? Because isn't Imperium perfectly on tempo right now? They wouldn't even be able to score a second public off it.
Oh, that is true. Wait, how is that possible? Oh, they took Imperial before, yeah. But they might just take it just to get the bonus point from Megatol, right? Because they have Megatol.
Yeah, because they have all their secrets. Yeah, I suppose they could.
Okay.
Activate.
Yeah, there's a lot of people just like activating stuff. They're just moving around. Just like they're just like moving around, just activating stuff, and then like
It really is just like everyone just came in to Mechatol as Nomad left, and they're just like, yeah, it's all you guys. Go chill. I'm just gonna go win the game out here.
we gotta get that person off Mechatol off, and then Nomad just like left, and they're like, yeah, we did it.
Yeah. I mean, I what I assume is coming, right, is like Nomad probably takes this system and then builds it home. They've got still infinite money, like literally just infinite money. So they're gonna build probably just the last of their mechs.
Probably the rest of their mechs and then a bunch of dudes is what I would
ground
think.
forces, yeah, like, and then even versus War Suns, no one's getting through that.
Yeah.
So yep. It probably actually comes down to what this fifth public is. If this fifth public is literally like a spendy, it's basically just done. If it's something that
okay, I'm just moving that stuff.
If it's something that Nomad could get kicked off of, it's potentially interesting. But pretty much any spendy, I think, is just game over. Okay.
Is it?
So Nomad does opt to gum Atlas. What I was saying, like they.
Sorry, purple.
No.
I know.
Well, I keep my alliance.
Yeah.
This I was surprised it took as long as it did for this to happen.
Oh, someone has their alliance.
This is true. I have my alliance.
Me too. And I'm neighbors with everyone.
I mean, you know, I'm only doing this because Bubble clearly gonna win. He'd stop giving him stuff.
Oh yes, the person at 2 points has finally identified the winner. We did it, guys.
He's points leader.
Yeah,
that's true.
What, dude? Look at how much Muad's bringing to this.
Cool.
That's called overcommit. Well, it's not actually overcommitting because you need to chew through a lot of stuff to get to the home system, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Good. I'll
Left the Inferno at home though. This
Well,
Inferno is cosplaying as a Van Hague right now.
Yeah.
Wait, skip the FP? GG.
We okay to roll?
I've rolled, I think. And I
Oh,
missed.
oh, perfect. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the destroyer's dead.
Cool. So your power.
Could it be a war song?
Okay, Devin.
Very close.
Yeah, the destroyer had its day in the sun, you know. but now
Muad
it's
is
having
on the
turn in
board.
sun.
Oh, Moa demonstrated. Okay. They can also spark on the ground
Peter
combat
Cruiser,
or bombard.
Wasn't that the same guy?
Alright.
Okay, what's up to more points? Well,
More points.
More, exactly.
Wait, no bombard?
Cool. Ground combat.
You don't
No bombard, yeah, it's spark.
You know, it's a good idea.
But you
So I
wanna
will.
slay the first person, right? That's the other secret.
That would be too sick.
Alright. Well,
I think
Okay.
you killed
4
it.
hits. Overkill. Cool.
here's my planet.
Thank you.
Would you like to exchange supports?
Huh? Oh, it wasn't spark. What the hell?
Just doing 2 builds.
That's
let me mull on that.
That's actually
Alright,
terrifying
barrier?
to like
Yeah.
offer support to a Muat that just moved all of their stuff into your equidistant and then have them laugh at you when you for a support swap.
I mean, there's a lot of other people at the table you could support swap with that aren't at 6 points.
But low key, I mean, Memoria 2 is quite good versus War Suns because
I'll purge the friends.
it just chews through all the HP. So even though, like, yeah, it's gonna pack a lot of hits, like.
Yeah, but there's destroyers that can absorb hits, and you're producing like 4 or 5 around, right? So.
I mean, that's it though. Like, he only, like, if all the fighters get chewed through, he only has 3 extra HP.
Yeah. That's why that other Warson is in like the worst possible spot. Like, what is it doing there?
They have the lost Titan brother.
Just wait. Muat's gonna tech
That's pretty good
anti-mass and come through here.
Oh yeah, go through the alpha? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Maybe.
that's the play. It's just taking a while. We just gotta be patient.
So Imperium's setting up for a hero here.
doing
Trying to probably dig for another secret is what I'm thinking. Maybe a relic.
Yep.
Anyway,
No. Yeah.
Demonstrate's already gone, so this isn't secret.
Watch me lose some.
Oh my gosh. This would be so funny if Arwise wins this. I mean, it's not even that statistically crazy, I guess. Oh my gosh, dude!
Would you like to buy a Thunderian, White?
How about
2 trade goods?
not one?
I think I earlier said it was 2.
This nomad is so greedy.
Hang on, I'm buying up someone else's shit. Ignore that.
It's too wild. They rolled 5 dice and a 9. I mean, sure.
Can a Muat play one for me?
But Deft has like actually sold, I think, Thunderian for like something like it's like 6 or 7 trade goods this game, which is like
Yeah, Thunderian's been sold for a lot of money.
Oh, okay. So 2 trade goods for Thunderian?
Yeah, and one of them is they're here in front of me. So
They
I
have
think I
secret
took
in hand,
2
right?
trade
Deft
goods
does?
on purple, but I put one back. I don't know where the other one.
Why did you
Yeah, so they can hit 8 this round.
I was looking at the wrong person.
Okay, alright.
It's not necessarily over because they're just top decking secrets, right? So.
Currently, I have 9 instead of 10 trade goods, so I'm still missing 1 from before you touched my stuff.
I put one back immediately. I don't know where the other one went.
Is it the one in front of me?
It might be.
Yeah, possibly.
I'll
Yeah.
take that one. Okay, and now you give me 2 or something? Oh, depth from what? Okay, I get it. Yes, I used Thunderian.
What have I got? One destroyer back.
So 2 destroyers are rolling against 1 cruiser.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking like a deft win potentially. They do need to top deck a secret and hope the next stage one is scoreable.
Well, it lives.
While Muad is breathing down their necks, but
No.
if they can
Objective is
achieve
two.
that, then they've got a pretty easy win locked up.
Let's go again.
oh my gosh, finally, dude. These destroyers cannot roll a 9.
I think Thunderian is worth it.
Worked out this time. It's worked out every time so far. For me.
Yeah, the issue is, so if it's a spendy, it's fine, but they're not very set up for many secrets. Like for the color, they don't have 2 unit or 2 faction
Both
tags.
destroy ones up.
Those are like the easy ones to score if you don't own anything. Putting the 2 mechs on Vorhal is a bit weird too. I'm not a huge fan of that. But I guess if they build mechs at home, they can just warp their flagship back to their home system, so if needed. There's also a bunch of action phases they can just unveil. They can always destroy their greatest
What are we
ship
doing
against
about
the
your
Warson.
alliance? Variable? Send me an offer. What do you want?
I honestly don't know. I mean, You won it, right? So you sent me.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna build my flag. Yeah.
Yeah, you send me an offer.
True.
Alright, so
Hey,
deaths.
Jeff, will you give me something not to play this card?
Experimental validation
I'll
must be
certainly
right.
give you something for that.
I'll give you one debt
You
token.
know what I want? I just want to score this. Sometime.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll whisper you.
Cool.
Yeah, that had to have been experimental battle station.
Yeah, I mean, there's no other card that has an impact there besides that, so.
And I guess the negotiation's gonna be to not play EBS.
Okay, my keyboard kind of murderized the
Memoria
sentence.
2, I guess,
Does it
probably
make
gets
sense?
sacrificed into.
Doesn't matter, it's free, who cares?
Yeah,
exactly right. But
Alright, and is the
it's more asking for the opportunity because
I'm locked up.
Alright.
Kane doesn't build in here after exploring.
Control the regions get scored by ROIs this round. So Gamma Wormhole is found where? I didn't see.
Yeah, done. Yeah.
over here on Lodor.
Oh. Okay. So someone could get Malice. Does that impact anything? It kind of does, actually. Because if the airspace is clear, then the asteroid, then the Warsun on the Alpha can go to Malice and then go get to Atlas. But that's only if the airspace is clear, so if the airspace isn't clear, it doesn't matter.
Builds 5. I think.
Alright, so what else we got? Alright. Okay. Almost out of tactics here, so gonna be a lot of passes.
Alright, finish your deal.
Here you go. Alliance exchange with some monies.
What was the deal? How much
Oh,
money
yeah,
did they give? $4? Pretty good.
Where's the button for this bad boy?
They got Zhuangji.
In the hero itself, I think.
I swear every time we go back to Def's trade goods, it's just more and more. It really is just like interest and just growing.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Just activating home and building.
It's actually... So the issue they're having is they only have Prod 6. A War Machine would go pretty hard here.
Is that Imperium?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they,
can only offer a slow wash.
they really don't need much though, because they already have
Yeah, I'll
4
take the slow
infantry, so like even if you just do 2 max 4
Oh,
infantry,
Sardak.
that's
Yeah,
8
but
infantry,
so,
2 max.
I'm up
that's
next.
so cool.
There you go.
I don't know. Like if I had the option, I would like to build 10 fighters instead of 10 infantry, you know? 10 infantry are like, you know,
It's
they're
definitely
stuck
gonna go
there. 10
basic.
fighters can go places.
Yeah, I guess I'm just like thinking.
How do I
Oh, of
If,
Winslow?
if any sort of trivial public comes out, like any spendy, like any tech
Yeah, but
objective.
the issue is it's not just trivial public, because they're not getting a support swap, right? So it's...
I'll just unlock it first, I think.
I mean, unless
Swap.
someone wants to win make. But since they're not getting a support swap, let's say they
Want it
score
on
their
B?
secret and a public here. They hit 8, they need to score their next secret also, so they need a top deck a scoreable secret.
Oh, Imperium Heroes going.
Secret.
Okay, so we got
They
Iron
got
Storm,
Motion Station, and they got...
Derelict.
Okay, that's pretty good for them, yeah. They smartly chose for their Iron Storm to be in the beta, so that the War Sun is not adjacent to it.
One to go.
Tropic field. Okay.
Boy.
Decent. Very decent.
On to tech. Yeah, the major tropic field flavor text is kind of weird, because oh well, I don't know. Actually, it's not that bad. I misread it actually.
Okay.
Man, I could have stretched it out to make it a bit better, but 4's still not bad value.
What's good?
Hopefully I can snag a couple more.
Yeah, yellow, you decide.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay,
We'll wait.
I'll pass.
Alright, Star deck passes. Assume Muat's likely passing on Nick. Already has passed. Arwise has passed. Death is.
They said they were going to build at home and then pass, so they're away right now. I'm assuming they're going to build at home.
Alright, I'm back.
People come. Oh, yeah, they're okay. There they are.
What, can I get the dollar you owed Imperium before?
Oh.
Thank you. And then I activate this and build something. What is something?
Something 2 mechs, 4 duders. Seems pretty good.
Virgin the blue relic for a totem.
You could honestly get all your dreads out too. I think this makes sense too. I think you should always get both your mechs though as well.
Yeah, 2 mechs, 2 dreads, and a destroyer or whatever, some crap, some fodder.
Yeah, you could even get 2 fighters, I guess. So, like,
Oh, 2 fighters, right? Sorry, you don't have production 5, you have production 6. Yes.
you just want to be. I mean, I guess they have more coming off, or anyways, plus foresight. So you just don't want to like kick yourself out of a spend, I guess.
14
There's an ability in the game called Future Sight and an ability called Foresight, huh?
Small amount.
Oh, did I say foresight?
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh, but it's. Oh yeah, because Nalu is foresight and this is future.
Yeah, this
right?
is future.
Oh, my turn.
The lore wise, they actually can't. Nalu can't actually see
there.
into the future. They just read your mind, so it seems like they can see into the future, but they just like know what you're thinking.
So it's kind of scammy a little bit.
Yeah.
Whereas the Nomad,
No.
look at this motherfucker. This motherfucker
Unfortunately,
is not a scammer.
Yeah, this guy sees into the
When
future.
you're convenient to you.
Yeah, but right now Muat is scoring only with 5 in a system, so it would be extremely bad.
I'm not gonna do it to him. He's not points leader on close. So.
What's happening?
No, I was just making. I wouldn't play it this round until you're ready.
I would assign something like 25% odds that
We can talk an
Arwise
agenda then.
still support swaps with Nomad. To be clear,
I think.
I think there's very much
Well,
a chance that Arwise is just like off the game.
We'll
Just-
see if there's an Arwise
This is
update.
free now, so I think I need to pay less.
Okay, Arwise said, I'm playing in my brother's basement. I was hoping someone would fight death, but not this table, I guess. Here's another thing also. My brother's keyboard started typing in Hebrew and I don't know how to change it.
My friend, the Muat.
That's awesome.
I feel that some tension has been introduced into our relationship recently. Would you be interested
Most of that
in
was
a
me, but
ceasefire
yeah.
exchange to allay my fears?
I can't do that, unfortunately. I have no shot if you just win. So no.
That's true.
No,
If someone wins, you can't win anymore.
I see your point. Well, let's see if we can be more friendly next round. I'll pass.
Yeah, sure.
I'm only scoring the public. So
Good news
Activating
is
here.
that again, this
It's
Muat has
all
no
the
tech right now,
distance
so these are literally prototype Warrior Sun ones. They are like
They have a red skip. They have a red skip and a yellow skip, so they can get Prototype Wars in 2 next round.
Do they all skip? Where?
Yeah, they just took some more.
Oh, they just got some more. Yeah. So, okay, so these things will finally have some actual legs, because otherwise they're just like... And I guess Aether Stream's in play, too, so...
Yeah, there's also Aether Stream, you know. Depths and Tarsus is adjacent to anomalies, so...
Yeah.
If the table is so inclined.
Alright, so Empyrean's last pass.
They do have the DMZ, though, so if it comes down to, like, meaning just having, like, a secret that ends up being, like, 4 of a color or some crap, they can still win.
Oh, I don't even think... Did this just happen? So JR for NR. I don't even think I saw that.
Cool. This is good if anyone has one of those construction objectives, because construction was the first time it was picked was by NRA this round.
Well, in a funny way, I guess RWise is interested in it a little bit, even though these are all awful.
Wait, what is this?
That's fine.
Why is Imperium doing this? This is point blocking Nozorka, no?
So
they just activated here?
Python?
Yeah, in the nebula.
Why are they...
Brave the Void?
Yeah, but why are you doing it now?
Maybe just afraid the chance is gonna pass, I guess. I don't...
Yep.
That's
Maybe
so
that's your
weird.
treat.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 round.
That's so weird.
I did my job.
No hits. And he's just declaring a retreat. So he's not scoring that this round? What?
Oh, relic. There you go. Alright. What does Imperium get?
I mean, I guess rewarded, but NRA is so sad. They're not scoring this round.
Pretty
More.
bad.
Okay.
It's pretty useless, no? What are you getting with it?
I mean, you could get worse ones, I guess.
I guess?
You're not really
You
rich
gain a
enough.
trade go through Lost Titan.
I don't... Wait, so
What's
yeah,
that?
so is NRA not scoring then? They don't have anything else
What?
to score?
They just got screwed? I'm sorry, so Nomad's sitting at 6, about to maybe hit 8, and we're point blocking Nazroka?
Oh wait, no.
Green used the
Nazroka is intimidating, never mind. So
Oh, are they intimidating? Okay, never mind. It's chill. But they were set up for both. I don't know why they set up for both if they were only gonna do one.
Really, what I wanted to really... has anyone got an alliance for sale or something that I want? I got money to burn.
I'm imagining
turn.
that Nazroka has fight with precision,
What's left
and that
for
was
sale?
part of the deal.
I don't know.
I think
You
Imperium...
can buy a Sarlacc trade agreement if you
It
want.
sounds like Imperium's trying to get Betray, because Betray's not scored yet, right?
You want to sell me a trade?
Yeah, but they could have just betrayed there if they
I
wanted.
don't think I'll be taking trade again.
You say that, but then the 2-pointer 10 trade goods comes up.
I mean, if you just got cash to burn, I'll sell you fires for 10 trade golds.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Are they actually doing it?
No,
So-
please don't.
What?
Oh,
What?
Dude. You're...
Wait, this guy isn't even like playing in nighttime. It's
Isn't
daytime
Bullet
in
coming up or
Australia.
something?
I have no idea. I haven't had
Oh.
politics all game.
What?
That is...
So Mulat has Nova Seed
You
next
don't want
round.
me to use it right now? Was that part of that deal? What?
For 10?
video on. Turn my video on instead of my mic. Can you use it right now?
That's my action.
Yeah, but you have to take something from my strategy, right?
Yeah.
No.
Your fleet.
Fleet pool, even worse. Oh wait, your fleet pool's massive.
Yeah, it's your fleet pool, so you don't want me
But
to.
isn't
Yep.
Muat trying to score?
I prefer not to. But
Oh, there's
that's up
still
to
5
you.
ships actually, looks like.
I
Never
can
mind,
still
yeah,
score this round.
yeah.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, Wolfsong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's such a big hassle,
Yeah,
man. Just,
what's
just,
an
say,
ants
just
like
ask
it?
him not to do it this round.
Yeah.
Say like, hey, please don't. Thanks.
It doesn't really bother me if you want to do it now.
Yeah, all right, I think just to have it there for when I'm more.
Cool.
Well, there you go.
Okay, so now what do you maul
And I'll
for?
pass.
X89?
Yeah, I guess actually.
I'll pass.
If you've got War Suns and you're gonna get probably Light Wave, yeah. I think unironically
I would be
X89
nice,
is hilarious here.
I mean you, yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Assault Cannon. Assault Cannon is also pretty good.
no, I don't have it.
Oh, I guess honestly though, Deft already has 3 mechs out, so like
I score.
they can always just
yes.
consolidate those mechs.
I know, it's just like, I don't, I think they're doing too little too late, but maybe it's enough if the secret is bad, if the next stage 1 is bad to score.
Score Marvel and Stake Your Claim.
Why are you scoring Marvel?
Yeah,
You
score
oh,
some
oh,
shit.
they did it now. Okay, never mind.
Dominate.
They did it now. They can't score the other one. Okay, that's fine then. Stake your claim.
And I score Engineer.
That's
And
so
I
funny
score
that Muad has stake your claim after Sardak
English,
proposed that they take one of the
Jeremy,
planets.
or whatever the fuck you said that word.
Why does NRA have 2 control?
It's fine. It's whatever.
What is going on? Well, where do they
Sort
come
of
from?
Intimidate. And the secrets.
Oh, they just manually.
Out supply line.
No, if you take they've been manually scoring everything. It doesn't lock into this thing if there's a token on it. You have to remove the control token and then it snaps into the box.
Alright. Moment of truth, because I still stand by if this is like a spendy or a tech objective, Nomad's like going to be so hard to slay.
I was only at 7 actually. They didn't score their secret.
Yeah, which probably just means it's not.
Or it's
Or
bad.
1, okay.
It can be bad, you know. People
That
can
is-
have bad secrets. I mean, Deft can't, but
This is
God damn it, it's making
actually
me
that's
run it
about as
again.
bad as it can get for Deft.
4 of the same trait.
That's like I don't even
that's
know.
awful. Actually,
I
that's
don't
so
even actually
bad.
know if Deft can score that.
They have 1 of each trait right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they have 2 cultural. They have Warhol also.
But yeah, and you're just not. So actually, that was worst case scenario for Deft. This is about as bad as it could get, I think.
Yeah, Spendy would have been amazing, but unfortunate.
Especially with Muad basically expressing that they're probably just gonna attack you.
Yeah.
So much control.
I mean, I guess you could.
Well, I guess mutiny's already happened. I guess I might just more.
I guess you could try to play for some sort of stall. Because how are people doing on command? We're decent.
Are we out to
Yeah.
start the agenda phase yet?
So your third pick, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna maul.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you can like play for like a stall or like, and then just like try to do something off
I'll be grabbing
flagship with the hero. Because you could go like
that light waves thing.
Even like Lysis Velnor, right, is like super undefended, and that's,
that's
2
good.
greens.
How many secrets does White have scored? They have 2 in hand. So White can actually win this round on the 8, right? 4 of the same trait, Mechatol, and then 2 secrets is 8. It's 4 points.
Agenda.
Yeah, I guess actually Imperium's in there. Yeah, you're right, and they've drawn a lot of secrets, so
I land
those could
defense, what,
absolutely be
this
action
button?
phases,
Yeah.
or if not action phases, just purely easy status phase.
Yeah, any action phase,
Wow.
1 status phase, and then they just need to hold Mechatol until Imperial happens, which is going to happen, because
We're getting forced travel, man.
the only person who can kick them off is... No, Sardak can also kick them off, actually. Would Sardak kick them off? That's the question. Yes, Sardak can send a mech and a dude there,
Support.
so they could kick them off.
I got purged. And it was.
Thanks for helping. I don't know the dumb system in this.
Okay, I forgot the against it.
I think
from
I've got a
first travel
handle on
ban.
it.
Is it everyone locks on the wormholes?
Anyone
Is
want
that
my
what it is?
rider?
Or is it locks on their
I can use
system?
it. I can use it. Yeah.
Oh,
I got no votes.
destroy HPDS.
Oh, no, right. It's
I'll
even
take
more
an action
boring.
card.
Okay, so
You
there's
take the
only
trick.
like 2 PDS on the board, right?
So I'm
Muat
gonna
could
put
too if they
Fire
wanted.
Evolution.
Muat doesn't have the movement to do so, so they cannot.
What were you saying, Dev?
If they pop Imperial on their first action, only Sardak can stop them.
Very, very boring Maw, but it was light load deflector.
Yeah, is anyone
That's
playing?
actually an incredibly boring.
Yeah,
I'm debating between
it's
white
just
and
like
yellow.
using it to gain attack effectively, or research attack.
I'm worried white picks Imperial and just wins, and I'm also worried I get War Suns in my face.
I think you should get Warsons in your face, but yeah,
They
being
should
worried white wins
definitely
is a good valid thing.
punish white.
No, Muat does not have Warson 2. They have
yeah.
2 techs, they
If
have
I
Plasma
didn't have
Scoring and
War Suns in my
Magmus
face, I
Reactor.
would just play it on white.
I think both of those things should happen, Deft. I don't think they are, exclusive. You can have both of them happen, and they're both good.
Is it played on yellow or white?
I'll play it on white. I would like your political secret, please. Thank you. All right, that's it.
Are we still swapping our wares? Or is that gone out the window?
I don't think so.
No. Alright, is it with Blue's turn?
Did you play the rider?
Oh, where did you want me to put it? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. What's... Yes,
I'm
I'll play it.
4.
You're going 4? 4. I don't care.
Yeah. Let's play 4.
Okay.
Alright, Blue's turn to
Imperium plays Clear Strider 4. I feel like the table probably wants this against. I think you kind of want the wormholes in play.
Board. The only PDS on the board is Stardeck still. Everyone just puts on a space dock with construction.
Yeah, I'm more thinking you kind of want the wormholes in play, right?
Oh, I see. Then you want it 4 of them, right?
Yellow.
Well, no, you want it against, because if it
Oh, this shuts it down. I see. Okay, yeah, so then, yeah, you want it against. Okay, sorry, yeah. I thought this was the other one, the one that connects them. Yeah, this is the one that stops them. Yeah, okay.
Because NRA still doesn't have, I guess, anti-mass, so NRA can get through here to over here or anything, but...
But NRA can go beta, right?
I guess they could go through the gamma.
Oh, they had alpha. They can go to gamma, though. They can open up the nexus and then go through there.
Should we turn it? What do you think, Green?
I'm voting for.
Voting. Oh, just stay.
Yeah.
Right. Looks like everyone kind of wants it for, except for Muat. I don't know why Muat wants it against. I don't think Muat has any PDS on the board, so that's pretty weird against.
Oh,
Well, I think potentially Muat just actually wants this wormhole to stay open.
Alright, so that went forward.
Why they vote against?
Yeah.
Oh, it's as big as stay open. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Give it action card. You get 2 triggers. Just grab them.
Yeah. I think they should allow the wormholes to stay open because it's going to make it easier for both Imperium and Nomad to win if there's less people that can access them.
Okay, law in play.
Alright, so that's the second law in play because it goes 4. So now we'll see the second agenda.
I can do the same again with your rider if you want.
Let's look at the next one.
Just all the wormhole things.
Oh.
Nexus, Sovereign. I can never pronounce this word.
Doesn't matter.
That's funny.
Because alpha and beta wormholes already have no effect during movement.
Gamma worm.
So the against is the only thing that actually has an effect.
Well,
but if you do go forward, there's a third law in play for all those people who have 3 laws in play.
Okay.
What is this?
Thank you.
I'm gonna have afters.
Does anyone want to make a deal for the rider?
Yeah, me. Same.
Sure.
I'll play it wherever you want.
I don't know.
Otherwise, I'm just probably gonna put on off against because we don't want a third. I'm guessing.
I mean, alphas and betas already don't have an effect.
Yeah.
But Gamma's cool. I'll play an after. I'll put the rider, the player's rider on again. Any more going around again?
Ground from Imperium. Otherwise, I think Imperium runs away with it.
Anyone else?
But I don't think that's exclusive of
I'm playing a rider.
without needing to go eat
Politics
Nomad. So
rider
I think both of those
on-
should happen. And then
on Gamma,
probably always in the best
on
position afterwards.
Politics rider is being
on
played.
against.
Oh, by whomst?
Okay. Anyone else? Otherwise, I've got one. That's mine.
NRA has played Politics Rider again.
Okay,
I
I think this agenda is a nothing burger, so playing a politics rider on this is kind of stupid, but maybe it'll work out for them.
Green, then back to white.
Because the four doesn't do anything, the against
Yeah,
does
I'm gonna put
something.
construction rider. Four.
On
Make it
four.
people put tokens on their.
However, the
Control
presence of
tokens,
the
right?
politics rider might make it go against, because people don't want Imperium to just pick Imperial here.
Yeah, well, that's what I was curious about. So, who gets owned by this? So, if it goes from
I
Imperium,
think the
To Nazroka, it just moves one back.
four and the construction against, right?
yeah, so that actually doesn't change that
Construction was
much, I
against
guess.
four.
But it
because
changes
I
the
had
fact
it
that
already
Imperium won't
marked.
get Imperial this round, right? They can only get it next
The
round if they
Artillery
pick
rider was
politics this
against.
round.
Right, I just mean it doesn't change much for the rest of the table, you know?
They're both.
No.
Yeah, but it means
No,
you don't have to
actually,
slay Imperium this round.
So, I think people would probably be open to this, is what I mean. So,
Yeah, oh yeah, okay, I understand what you're saying.
So, yellow and red decide this? Also, green, if you become speaker, are you taking Imperial?
Sure, it's my only shot.
Alright.
Say that again, Green.
He said it's his only shot.
Yeah.
I just like keeping Imperial away from white.
Yeah, that's
Unfortunately, it's my own shot as well. So
Probably should have sabotaged.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, the fact that all six supports are on the table
I
is
actually
kind of
don't
crazy
care
at
what
this
the
point.
outcomes. I prefer payment in some kind.
I mean, at this point, green can decide, regardless of what he votes.
Green can't vote, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
oops. Yeah, so I guess you
Play the rider.
Yeah, you're correct.
I can give you a goal. Just vote.
I'll give you white's trade agreement to go against.
Or white give
Yeah,
their
but
trade agreement
it's
away with the diplomatic pressure?
probably not.
That's crazy,
No
actually.
trade.
Well, you're gonna be last pick, so you probably pick up trade over construction or something.
Yeah. You want me to go what for?
I want the politics rider to happen, which is against.
Against. Yeah,
I can give you
I'll do
one
that.
to go for. Yeah.
I take that
Alright.
offer. And this one. Any action cards?
Nope. So it goes against.
So I am the speaker now.
Look
And
at
you
me.
also draw
I
a
am the
card.
speaker.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is this is probably a really big issue for ROIs because he probably will not
And
get to
I
check politics
have
for the 4th time.
3 action cards. Okay.
You'll have to play an actual strategy card.
And you get 2 more
Oh
triggers.
no, the worst.
Dang, Summit.
Alright, Summit's getting played by ROIs. Pretty cool.
I get the trade. Good.
Alright, so what are people's statuses on this 4 of a kind? What does it look like right now?
Where is the gamma thing? As you guys.
It's in the exploration bin.
Exploration.
Wherever that is. Exploration token. Sub black token.
Guess. Is that where it
Black
must be?
bin
Summit?
next to the things, yeah.
So my planet's on top now. Or is it?
Yeah, they are meant to.
Yeah. Thought so.
Okay, so Imperial gets picked. Who can score 4 of a kind?
Yeah,
that's that's the one I'm really curious about. I think it's really bad for everybody.
It's really like, I mean, these slices were the awkward ones, right? And I think they're awkward in a lot of ways, not just resources.
Everyone has at most 2 of a kind.
Yeah. Yeah. These...
So this is kind of just going to be a dud round, and we're going to have to see the stage 2.
I think Deft could do it because of the Nomad hero.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, they need leadership. Let's see if they get leadership.
Don't think I'm winning. Let me check. Where am I?
Whatever you come to, say the opposite of what you think will happen.
I think it's probably politics, and then otherwise we'll have to pick a strategy card, but we'll see.
So...
Yeah, I can't really imagine picking anything other than politics if I was Imperium here, because
option here.
They literally only have one other public to score, right? So it's just like...
Trade's even worse for you too, because you gave away your trade agreement.
That... I will pick politics.
Yeah, okay, cool. This is a disaster for ROIs. Does Nas have a shot at cultural with the wormhole nexus? That's a good question. I think they have... Yeah, the wormhole nexus would be their 3rd cultural, so they just need to find a 4th one after that.
I think you just became enemy number 1 white, so...
I'm not getting 4 points this round. I can rest assure you.
Don't shift the blame on Muad. I destroyed 1 destroyer.
Right, I think you should do some more work. Kill a bit more of that plastic.
Yeah, could actually score with 4 culture with another culture if they take Avera. That's their 4th cultural and Malice. Malice, Avera, Lodor, and 0-1. Yeah, I think Nazaruk was probably the closest.
I should have gotten a support exchange earlier. It's a bit too late for those now.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get one, and I always forgot. And I forgot. Now he's gonna say no. No, not for you.
I'm really bad at that too when I'm playing TI. I never know when to ask for support and when not to.
Sure.
ROS takes leadership. That's kind of bad for Deft because their plan was probably to just get a shit ton of tokens and then stall the table out and go score the 1 pointer.
Yeah, I wonder at this point if Deft takes.
It's okay for me. Let's do it.
Okay.
I don't know. They have 1 secret in hand. So if the secret tells them to take something, they take something. If the secret,
we'll have to wait till our first turn.
Oh, support swaps are going off. So Whites and Imperium and NRA are support swapping.
Do I really take Warfare?
Okay, so notably it is the strategy phase, so there's no transactions available right now. But that's cool.
They
I have no way to bid unless I
premeditated
get
it,
support.
what they're doing.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, I can see that.
Okay, so Deft went
I
tech.
mean, is Warfare
Yeah, I think
sending
their
those
secret
why
might
somebody
involve
else is
tech,
sending,
is
or
why I
it's
think they're
for
doing
free
it.
points?
That's the only reason I would think.
Everything's control.
Because otherwise, if their secret doesn't say do tech, you just take trade,
Oh,
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
I
Yeah.
think you're good on the
'Cause they're
control
holding
part
White's
if
trade
you have
agreement.
two war
Yeah.
scenes.
Well, because trade effectively
It's
gets
gonna be
you
prototype wars on 2 this turn,
more
right?
command counters. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, it gets you by baseline $7, and then you have full commodities, and you can Xmas on people.
Yep, also that.
Oh,
Just thinking.
$10 actually with our 2 now. It's crazy.
We love a good supernova.
Don't need trade. Don't need construction. Don't need diplo.
Don't need trade.
Well,
Not a real TI player, SMH.
Take Warfare.
More money, please. No.
Warfare is not bad on a low token economy map either. It's still one more token.
yeah.
alright, move on with Warfare.
Okay.
And no one's
Um,
calling this map rich.
That's
that
terrifying for
means
Deft.
I
Should be trade
trade.
for Zordek every time, yeah. There's like no reason not to pick trade.
Alright.
Steph, do you mind if I cat in that debt?
Not
From last
especially go
round.
for it.
To bring 4-1 bid.
Are we spawning a trade good in your turn there, buddy? Oh, hang on. I can only do wash one right now. I can't send it. I'll send you the other one.
So this, I believe this was, they talked about this. I think this is going to be
What did
That one
you
in stasis.
Nomad
I just did my
sacrificing their
spawn,
flagship.
but
Yeah,
I can only
but
wash one right now.
Nothing else can leave.
No,
Everything
hang on.
has
No,
to
you
die
just have
here
to
in
leave one in my
space.
area and I'll give it back immediately.
Well, isn't it?
Well,
Let's just
my
destroy
two,
the
and
greatest.
I'll pick one.
Yeah. Oh, so you say they destroy the greatest, then leave this, and then declare retreat?
Move.
Yeah, I think they're just going to send in like enough stuff to try to get a hit on the.
I can just retreat.
Yeah. We don't fire, neither of us fires AFB, I assume.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring a bunch of.
I don't think you retreat in the first round. I think you, because you might not get a hit.
Well, Thunderian. I guess Nomad.
I don't think Nomad's Thundering to make sure their ship gets
Is that too much? Or is that...
I think that's alright if you're announcing.
So they're all rolling on 9s. It's not too much. Bring all
Like,
this
are you
shit.
getting at least one hit is basically the question.
I guess maybe use Thunderian too.
Yeah,
No.
I can toast the Thunderian in.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, go for it.
I'll just announce retreat and let's do it.
Yeah. So 1 round of combat.
Purple.
Perfect. It's beautiful.
Directly
Wow.
the flagship. You.
Alright, so all I was gonna tick up to 6 here. They have one secret left.
System.
Yeah, they can score that.
Actually, kind of awkward.
Yeah, Warfare is out. They can score that this round. Especially since Imperium Heroes already popped, so they don't really need to stay in any
They just
systems
trade it back.
particularly.
Green.
Yeah.
Green and White are exchanging support.
So White actually has a shot at winning this round now if they score both their secrets.
Do y'all want to do some kind of 3-way so I don't have to win make deft? I mean, I don't mind doing it, but
I like win making deft. You should win make deft.
it's probably gonna happen anyways. But
That means we needed to include Polaris on this, right?
yes, that's insane.
I mean, you're still a point ahead of me and Muad and your.
So you can make all these arguments, but what happens is then RY just swaps with the person at 7 and they go to 8.
So it's up to you. It's like 4 in the morning here. So.
Jesus.
I'm not quite sure about this because every one of you's got better speaker position than us anyway. I mean, yeah, we can do a. I would be in a clockwise freeway port swap.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll take maybe Alliance.
Well, do y'all want to sort that out right before this happens, or what do you do?
So my offer would be, if I get the Muad Alliance, I would give my my support to Blue, and Blue could give his to Yellow.
Alliance is
That would work.
Huh? Alliance? I don't have my alliance.
Sorry, the support I was talking.
Oh, yeah.
I will not be announcing a retreat. Space combat, White.
I think Sardak wants it the other way because they want so Muad can't activate them, not so they can't activate Muad.
So who am I giving this to?
Unfortunately, Blue, I don't think I can take their support though because we're not. Are we adjacent?
I
roll one more round.
I have my.
Did you roll a second round?
Yeah, we both missed.
If you're
right.
next to make a total here, please.
Yeah, you got to put the guy back and then roll.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Also, did I just betray for her? I believe so.
You did.
Huh.
If the pair White is currently set to win the game.
Yeah. If only people hadn't disabled the wormholes.
Wait, White is not set to win the game. What? They have 2 industrial planets and 1 cultural planet.
What's the deal with the sports? We kind of skipped for that. Is that? Oh, that wasn't on this.
So before y'all execute on this freeway, does anybody have a chance to stop White? Because I have a shot.
I think that Yellow has a chance to stop White.
How?
At Warfare, and he will get prototype War Suns too.
Oh, you mean just taking Mechatol? Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, that doesn't help. White is winning with a stage 1, which is 4 of a type and a secret.
Oh, White's winning. Yes, sure. With 3 planets outside of home system.
If you take away enough planets from White, that would stop him as things stand.
Yeah, White has 2 industrial, 1 cultural.
Okay,
White doesn't have
so
any
then
planets.
You don't need to start doing drastic stuff.
You could all just be nice to me.
They have
We can just eliminate
right?
green.
So that's whatever. 5
It
planets
would be an
total.
option. It would be harder than taking all of White's planets, though.
I mean, I think you should kick them off
already took
Mechatol.
last
I just think
round, so
it's.
now it's y'all's
I don't think they're winning this round.
I'll play trade now.
That's crazy.
2, 3.
Yeah, who has my trade agreement? But it's not me.
Red has it.
Yeah, I got the White's trade agreement. That's worth 4, right?
Correct.
-2, baby.
For green, I'll offer an X-1 for you.
Yes, I'll do.
Okay.
Here we go.
We're washing.
Yep.
Then left. Caleras, you want to do an X-1?
Sure.
We'll go for a depth. I think we're not neighbors, right?
If you're next to Mechatol, you're neighbors.
Ah, yeah. Okay. So we wash.
I don't want to wash, but I'll just do a trade.
Yeah. Red, I don't think we are neighbors, but when we become neighbors, I would pay you the one.
No.
Snowman. Should probably give you an X-2.
Yeah, baby.
Well, okay, it is closing in on the end of the game.
Just give me a sec. No, let's just do the X.
All right, appreciate it.
And same thing for Muad. Or you get a free wash if I can't just keep that Alio Prima planet for another turn.
Just keep it. I'll take the trade goods.
Okay, then feel washed and refreshed. That should be everyone.
Oh, well, do we do the support thing now?
Yeah, that's the question. Do we want to take Calaris into this, or do we just usual deal? I mean, what could happen is that Calaris and Nomad would swap. Otherwise, that would bring Nomad to 8, gave them a shot to win this turn.
Yeah, I think bring him in.
So you give me yours, and I will give mine to Calaris, which I could do right away. And Calaris give his to you since he's on Mechatol, or Custodio Virgilio makes you neighbors.
Yeah.
Yep.
This all checks out. You'll just have to do it on, like, you'll have to finish it on the Muad's turn.
Yeah.
But Blue can take the red support.
And the yellow can go to red as well. And I'm going to take the blue.
Yeah, I don't think anyone except for Imperium and Nomad are in a good position yet, just because this last stage one is so unscorable.
So,
Yeah.
Yellow, are you headed
Nas Roka, I guess, could score it.
Just building with my agent.
If they took the cultural planet that his name I'm totally blanking on.
Did you?
Yeah, that one is in the Nebula one.
Yellow?
Nope.
I think you forgot
Thank you.
to right-click
Jesus Christ.
score on the support of Votive Pro.
Yeah, with Avera and Malice, they hit 4 cultural planets, and that's I think they're the closest to scoring it. Yeah.
This build up on my doorstep is very scary.
What about my door?
I need to keep asking, is somebody dealing with white? Because that's not going to happen on its own, and white and green have exchange support.
Oh, white and green exchange supports though, so they have to find their other cultural somewhere else. And the wormholes are shut off, huh?
That's an expensive offer.
I mean, there's no incentive for me to do it either way.
You stay in the game.
But I still lose.
I mean, how do you see White scoring a public? He's not gonna.
By us all ignoring the four of a type.
Nah, he's not gonna end up with that. I can guarantee that.
All right, good. Yeah. What? Here's one that IO read to be given to him at your convenience if you feel like watching me, and then I'll just pop deck.
You'll just pop what, sorry?
Pop deck.
Well, that's the question. Like,
I feel like Muad should just
doing?
ask for Nomad support to like go elsewhere.
Well,
if I'm just stopping you,
I think that's what he whispered
a salvage.
His response was like, "This
trying
is
to figure
very
out what I'm
expensive."
doing.
Well, okay, but it's my turn. I'll find a way to spend these commodities, especially now you told me you have a salvage.
Yeah.
Wait, no, sorry. What has salvage?
Because
That's
then
so
you have
funny.
your movement and whatever.
I mean, it helps me stop white if that's what I'm doing, yeah.
Alright, that's good enough for me. Do you feel like watching me? Otherwise,
White has 2 secrets scored. They have 1 in hand, so they do need to score a public.
I mean, are you gonna give me your support?
We'll talk about that on your turn, I think, when you threaten me again. But for now,
Well, they have 8 points right now. White has 8 points. They have 4 public scored.
Alright. I don't really see the point in pushing you down.
one
It's okay.
Mechatol point,
Alright.
one support point, and then one mutiny point. Putting them at 9.
My
At 8,
defense
sorry, at 8,
has-
at 8.
Yeah,
Wait, that
I
is
like
9. What the
deployment
hell?
Since we've been so good to each other.
sure thing.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
Link, can you go to the score area?
I'll pop deck. Oh, I am not getting temporal command suit. That's a mistake. I'm definitely getting light wave deflectors. I'm not sure what the other tech is.
Same for me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah, they should be at 9, huh? Alright, let the table know, I
Well,
guess.
actually,
Maybe they
Purple,
do
we
need to
kind of
kill
need to have
Imperium,
this
huh?
conversation now.
Yeah, I'm just double checking.
Oh, because you're not getting the free movement unless you're paid?
Well, I'm gonna get
Wait,
anti-mass
where's...
and then
Mutiny.
aid the stream
They have a
and go
mutiny
to your home
point and a
system.
Mechatol point.
Oh.
I'm not getting paid.
I see.
Wait, when did they have a Mechatol point? They never had a
In
Mechatol
that
point,
case, I
right?
would like fire, and you can have my support to go murder the other person. Wait, you already sold. No, you
I
didn't
think
sell it.
it's
True.
Round 2,
just
they had Imperial.
no
Def took
fires.
Mechatol to stop them from getting it. They never got a Mechatol point.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this was...
Yeah, I'll give you support, and then I would like your
Okay.
ceasefire.
This is only round 4.
So you
Round
can
1, no
later
Imperial.
decide
Round
I
2,
am actually
they had
wrong.
Imperial, didn't score a Mechatol point. Round 3, Def scored a Mechatol point. So yeah, that's a mistake. They should
I
never
used
control.
Prophet's Tears and a red skip
Like I said.
already.
We're just trying
Isn't
to...
that what support does?
Just one sec, if you...
I mean,
Still mind?
it's a one transaction, right? Support for ceasefire, and you taking the thing that can stop white.
We're just...
Okay, let's do it.
We're just trying to confirm a scoreboard thing. Is Imperium at 8 or at 9? I think Imperium's at 8. There's just... Is the Custodian's point not right?
I believe it's not right. Only 2 of us has gotten custodian points.
Okay, so this one...
I think it went there before Mutiny was correct.
Yeah, I think it's from Unity too. That's just what we're...
Yeah, I don't think I ever scored it, but let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep, okay. That's correct then. I was just making sure the Custodians...
Yeah. It was probably when someone made a copy of
So
Mutiny.
I'm on
And...
Biosims, Carrier 2.
Okay, awesome. So okay, so they're actually at 8, which
I'm gonna
that
assume
makes
Carrier
sense.
2 is
Yes.
going to be helpful somehow, so I'll get Carrier 2.
So tech happened. Mulat picks up Prototype Warsun 2.
And this is always Lightwave for Death.
Nomad picked up Lightwave and something else. Carrier 2, looks like, yep. Stardock picked up Lightwave.
So Daniel,
Imperium
can you
picked up
move out
Geranium
the
Armor.
next turn,
How did they do
please?
that?
No.
They have Prophet's Tears and a Red Skip, I guess? Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally can't. I
Okay.
have something to do that I have to do. So.
Alright, got Dread 2. It 2? Oh no, yeah. Ada plus a blue.
Yeah, they're fine, but still funny.
Yeah, I'm going to play Uprising, but I have to decide on who.
Calref picked up Anti-Mass Deflectors.
Actually, yeah, I'm thinking about Avera, or I'm thinking about this 4-2-3 system.
Avera is already exhausted.
Yeah.
Spent. It was the first thing.
Avera is exhausted. Okay, guys.
Has to be Atlas then, right? If Atlas hasn't been exhausted yet, but it probably has been.
My highest resource system is Centauri with 1, so
Okay,
you probably
so
want
not that one either. Hope's End is the next 3. Also Bakal.
I think I'll play it on mod on Bakal system.
Pretty rude.
Alright, yellow, Uprising on Bakal from green.
Why me? All right, go ahead.
I guess no more three coast system left.
I mean, the trig, it doesn't matter, but go ahead, it's fine.
Okay.
This is honestly very interesting. I'm like trying to look at
Play my agent after that.
like if I could be any faction
No, I forgot to
at
use
this
my agent
point.
name.
I don't actually know.
Anyone care if I'd use it?
It is sort of the
I
last
guess
round and stuff.
Imperium's probably still favored because they have politics right now, but
I prefer keeping
it's
it
like
as
really
is,
close,
but
right?
if everybody else is okay, then
Pretty sure
I'll be the only one.
Nazroka can't double score. Or no, I mean they can double score, but it
Who's
has to be
agent?
3 edge and
White.
flagship
Just
and
fine.
or Warzone. Like they cannot get 4 of the same trade since they swapped with white.
Yeah, but those are pretty easy, like because they already have most of the edge.
Been a
So
while.
all that is building a
Yeah,
war
that's
zone, right? Or a flagship rather.
Yeah.
It was literally my last action.
Although I guess actually what's annoying is that they support swapped, right? So
You talk
Yeah,
about shit.
they swapped with white
I
is
did
the
do that.
issue. But I'm sure white will let them score 3 on the edge. I don't think that's going to be an issue.
I'm gonna go.
And they have 2 secrets in hand,
Sounds like
so
a
they
no.
could
Okay.
they can win this round too. Actually, if they can score 3 on the edge flagship and then build their secrets.
mm-hmm.
I'm glad this game ended up being a lot more competitive than Def running away with it, though. That's cool.
Yeah, the table finally kind of woke up.
Yeah, okay. It's all the garbage explorers. I guess Relic already came out, so.
Yeah, what is okay? So what is the frag situation? Are we seeing any more relics this game? We've got. I mean, Nas can obviously always dig for more.
In sub yellow.
We have 1 cultural.
Sorry?
Is that it?
Why?
Because you had some devious plan to stop me. I don't like it.
Anybody feel like seboing that so yellow has a CC?
I mean,
I don't have one.
Nope. I don't.
I would do it if I don't know. Does NRA care? I want that frag. BFF. But maybe NRA doesn't care. I'm not really trying to think. So yeah.
Otherwise, I'll give you an alliance if you sabo it. You seem like you want to build a flagship.
But yeah.
All right, here you go.
No.
So we're getting a sub on the card or what?
On the insubordination, yeah.
Alright, Watcher.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, well, it's been watchered.
From where?
From
home. Okay,
Sorry,
in that
I
case.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
No, it has to
sorry,
be from
didn't
Matt.
press.
Sorry, Megaton.
Yeah, that was so wait.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought it was purple playing it. No.
It looks like your CC is still gone yellow. I tried to pay to get it saboed, but Salavi.
So.
Okay,
what
so
if
that
what if it's sabotage?
So
it should help us if I take away Mecha.
Oh, insubordination.
It was
Right?
insubordination on yellow that they tried to get saboed and then got watched.
Unless green is going there next turn. I mean, your support partners, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I'm stopping green from going there.
In that case, I will. Let's see. Bring.
Wait, this is fantastic news. Oh no, it's really bad news. They're just. Oh no, they're taking the space area.
What
Okay,
do we have?
So
It's free
if they take
fighters.
space, this is so good for Nazroka if they totally wipe out white here, because now Nazroka can come into Mechatol.
Would you like a cavalry? Oh,
I
we're not
would.
neighbors still. Ah,
Yeah, we're not. I should be.
You just have to hope they don't bring too many dudes, but they do have carrier too, so they're probably gonna bring a
Guess I
shit ton of dudes.
go all in there. Should I bring a mech?
This is pretty good for the table because leadership hasn't gone yet, right? So this will just denying Imperium even these extra CCs.
I was
is
just
probably
so I was just thinking it's really good for
Is that enough?
Nazroka specifically, because now they can take Mechachol. They couldn't have,
oh yeah, you're right.
but it really depends how many ground forces Sardak brings. If they bring too many, then you just can't take it anyway. So
Okay, that's the carrier. I can bring one more.
It doesn't look like it's gonna be a lot. Maybe
yeah,
like a mech and 2 infantry looks like might be the final.
well, yeah, but then remember they also
One
have
more
Primo and their
fighter.
agent at the end of the turn, so they
Dreadnought.
can add 4 more dudes.
It's 1-6. And I bring a destroyer from Ali. That's final movement.
Okay.
No space cannons, right?
No.
Then any action cards at space combat start?
No.
Then I fire AFP. No hits. You want to announce the retreat?
Yes.
Yeah, one eligible retreat spot here, so might as well.
Yeah, just the. Oh, I guess you could even.
Nope.
Yeah, I guess you could retreat in the
combat.
Mallet even, right? If you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, you could actually.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
What?
It's funny because it blocks. It's funny because it blocks green from going there.
Yeah, I'll remove a fighter.
Okay then.
Just give me a second. Do we have Fondarian for sale?
What?
we do, but I don't see how killing those units helps. I'm
Okay.
gonna save it for a more important combat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Thunder. It's like, oh no, I didn't get any
Well, it
hits.
does
It's like, okay, who
block me.
cares?
Alright.
Yeah, but Red's not getting. How many is this? 5 hits?
Good point.
No, bring the dude.
Okay, so I get to bombard here.
Why not? Bring the dude. Dude, okay. Exo Trident bombardment is so crazy. You know it's 2 times 4? Like, what? Why is that? Or 4 times 2, whatever.
Scramble.
What? I mean, this is so useless.
Okay.
It's just like.
He's
He's gonna get 2 hits again. Watch him just get 2 hits again. Yeah, 2 hits again.
I'm make an example.
Yeah, make an example.
Yep.
Yeah.
You made an example. Meanie.
And I'll commit 1 infantry from here.
Oh, yeah, they can commit from the sides too.
I
Okay, yeah,
just
so
commit
Nazroka
an
isn't
extra
taking this.
Yeah, this is gonna be ridiculous. Actually, this could be like 7 infantry here now, plus more mechs actually.
Okay. I mean, Nazroka can still win. They can still win, is the thing, right?
Do you have a stall, Yellow?
Nope. Nope.
That's why
What are
you.
their secrets though? We gotta come up with some good secrets they can have. I don't know.
That is so sad for Yellow.
Wait, did they warfare with 0 tokens on board?
I think he
Place my
did, which I think you can do. You have
You
to.
can. You just don't get the token back because it's a. You have to remove the token, then gain the token. It's a requirement.
I guess just 2 fighters, 2 infantry, and the flagship.
Wait. Oh, they had 4 fleet supply. They went out to 1. Okay, sure. Can they get 4 of a kind? what do they have right now? They
Yeah,
have
White doesn't even have
two
a thing
they have
for
two
Imperial, it's
industrials
just a sports
and
secret, huh?
one hazardous and one cultural. Okay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Dude,
Why is he warfaring 0 tokens on board? Alas, he has no tactics tokens.
like legit, when Matt and Hunter cooked up these slices, these were just like they were cooking something. I don't know what they were cooking, but
Yeah, I think I
I'm
played
waiting for White
Polaris
to finish.
in the tournament where we played these slices. I don't remember doing well, but I mean I've never made it to the semis, so I
Although
probably
still
haven't
game
done
is
well.
easy,
But
even
yeah,
if you didn't remove one.
yeah, just the foreign ones
Oh, I
are
still gained one?
so fucking gross in these slices.
yeah, and then
Whoa.
like you get this shit, and then you get 4 and 1 is awful, and then you draw like those secrets that are like have 4 a specific type, and then you're like I'm just gonna kill myself. Thank you.
Alright,
In game, to clarify. Thank you.
Muat had to warfare because they have no stalls.
Yeah, but they unbatted already.
I will reactor meltdown over here.
Yeah, they unbatted already. Unlucky.
Or wait, or did they go back? Wait, what's going on?
Just wait a second.
Why did they have 2 tokens now?
I didn't hear that.
Oh, because that. No, wait, I don't understand.
They were at foreign fleet.
Yeah, okay.
And then they.
Yeah, they should be at 1 or 2, and yeah, just I think they think you still gain the token even if you don't remove one.
But they didn't even play warfare at this point. What I mean, so.
Oh, what did they do then?
Sorry, can I war machine on the build too?
I
just get
warfare. Okay, no, warfare did get played.
I want to
Oh, they're
play
just reading it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's just the extra token.
The one infantry that.
Yeah, they shouldn't have 2 tactics tokens. They should only have 1 or whatever, or 1 less fleet. They should only have 4 tokens total, basically.
Yep.
Which player?
I think that will be Sardak.
Just a rules thing quick. Muat, when you warfare, you did not have a token to gain back.
He
Yeah, that's
still
what I
gains a
did
token.
originally.
You always gain a token.
I
It's a
thought
separate step.
you gain what gets grabbed. Am I wrong?
No.
Well, that's mostly for practicality. The ability says remove 1, then gain 1. It just says gain 1.
Okay. Yep. I think that's actually correct.
No. Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me pull up the rules thing. But yeah, that's
Yeah, but
you
are
don't
you
gain
sure
one.
about that? Because it says
No.
it's like 2 different bullet points. So the first bullet point.
No,
is
okay,
like
so it's phrased in the cost and then and then the result format. So the cost of that is to remove the token. Then if you fulfill the first condition, you do the second part.
Really?
Yes.
Isn't that with a semicolon? This is not a semicolon.
It's the then. It then requires that you do the thing that you fulfill the condition of the first part.
Alright, in that case I was wrong.
Cool.
I'm not trying to kick you while you're down, you know. Sorry.
No, that's what I thought.
I thought that too. I was just.
So on
He
that
sounded so
note,
sure. I was just like, okay. Sounds
Anybody
good.
in our 4-player coalition have repeal law on enforced travel bans so Muat can actually go places?
If the player with warfare has no command tokens on the game board, they may still perform a strategic action. However, they will not gain a command token. That's at least what TI rules says.
Unfortunate. Alright, fair enough.
So it is a cost. Gain that.
So yeah, warfare happened.
Warfare.
Leadership. I think ROI is probably stalling this. Makes sense to do so. We can get Mu out of the round maybe.
I don't know if he has to stall it.
Wise, when are you thinking about playing leadership?
I think he just wanted to stall it until Imperium lost mech.
Also, enforced travel ban got repealed, so
I'm still doing my master build. My ace.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, did it?
that's pretty good.
Yeah. But wait, no, the other one weren't there.
Oh, which one got repealed? Oh, wait, which? Homeland Defense Act got repealed?
But wait, no, Homeland Defense Act that's a gamma. It's not even a law.
Homeland Defense Act is a no. Homeland Defense Act
wait.
is a law. You're thinking of Nexus Sovereignty, which is also a law, though. But whatever.
Where is Homeland Defense Act? It's not in
I
the
don't
Discord.
know what happened actually. I thought didn't Def say they were repealing something?
They said so, but it doesn't look like anything happened.
What did they do on their turn?
The discards right now is just like
Def, what did you do on your turn? Sorry.
I popped tech on one of them, and reactor meltdown.
Oh, reactor meltdown. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Are we still printing money? Oh, you don't have any money.
Yeah, but we can print if you want. I'll just send it back.
Okay, so the reactor meltdown. Where
are all these action cards?
Somewhere.
I don't see any of these.
Check the Discord bins. If the Discord bins get clogged up with something's in them that isn't supposed to be there, so they just fills up with random stuff. If the first item is like not supposed to be in there.
Yeah.
Then I'll keep the $2.
If they're all empty, then I have no idea where they are.
They appear to all be empty. Muat has one thing in their black box.
By the way, Arvice, somebody asked.
Oh, what is it? Is anything fun?
Oh yeah.
Oh, let me.
All right, I'll go somewhere else.
Reactor meltdown.
I guess Muat's doing nothing this turn. Huh.
Okay, it's in here. I guess.
Yeah, I just might have got shuffled or something accidentally. I didn't see what reactor got melted.
They've been playing a good
we can go back to the board real quick.
About
what?
Can I get that $2 back?
Wait, which one did?
It wasn't Arwise's. I
So
don't
they're putting in a good whip.
Moto?
I actually don't know who else had it.
But I think you're sold out now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, that's fine. Hey,
That one.
Guess that won't help.
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, whatever.
That's not bad. Muat got paid.
Imagine if Nalzorka had 3 space docks. Oh no, but they would have just used the junior to do it last round, so never mind.
Refit troops, huh?
Everyone's stalling.
I'm doing sling relay and now my flagship. Attacks. 2 resources.
Well,
So, Sardak actually didn't reinforce that crazily.
It's still a lot of fighters though, and I don't know if they can chew through that many fighters.
I mean, NRA max, man.
Yeah, I think you got me.
I think you easily could actually.
They're also Sardak fighters, right? So they're basically fighter 2s
just
already.
in case.
I really do think
Any
NRA could make a play here. I didn't.
No.
You know, I haven't played an action card all game, so I'm going to play a morale boost.
Oh, also, NRA. Oh,
I'm not announcing a retreat because there's no other point. I'm just gonna.
NRA has Hero too, which is always. I always kind of.
Oh, okay. So
It's
they
one.
can actually still do 3 space stacks if that's their secret.
On those planets.
Yeah, so NRA with Hero could actually do some pretty interesting things. I think.
They could also just get shard and win.
Exactly. That's what right.
Yeah.
I don't. Did he only get 2?
They also just need
That's
to.
crazy.
They only need to explore for 1 more blue to also get another. Because
Where are they fighting?
Where are they fighting? Here. Oh, so yellow's is blowing up white's retreated fleet, I guess.
Oh.
I don't.
Okay.
I guess.
Is that with the Morale Boost? Oh.
Is that Spark? Is that one Spark?
And the morale boost unfortunately did nothing. But you know, you don't play it for that. You play it for the morale.
Yeah, it didn't work.
He did a big
Didn't
speech
work.
and everything, and I just like didn't listen. All right, round 2.
It's just silence after the speech. It was crazy. All right, next round. Oh, the
I'm
morale
not
boost is
agree.
still applying.
I'd say if it affected anything, the 8 was still a hit.
Yeah,
And
everything would have still hit.
Still hits. Yeah, no matter.
Cool.
You own that airspace now.
Yes.
Is this actually maybe just Muat? Has Muat not scored?
What are you, super?
Yeah, they
Must
haven't.
be
I
a
think
bear.
this is just Intimidate.
Well, if leadership's played, I'll fucking super on them.
Yeah, this is definitely just Intimidate. So Muat's finally getting in on that.
Well, they hit 8 off of it. It's pretty good. I'm surprised. I'm surprised how fast they caught up with how slow of a start they had.
Maybe. I mean, it's really this Infernal
I
that's
get
been
a
carrying their game
token,
so
that
far.
token removed.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't have good.
But does Muat have 2-player
I'm just
supports?
sitting here waiting.
Oh yeah, that's how they caught up. Yeah, they got Nomad support. I didn't even realize that. When did that happen?
oh, Nomad did give them their support.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay, yep.
That's how they're
Yeah,
at 7.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll sling a Dreadnought. I don't sling a
Hey
Dreadnought.
man,
I run out.
worse on insurance. That's how you play Muat.
I'll
They
sling
do
a
it, I
Destroyer.
guess.
So yeah, I still really think that because actually what's cute too that I'm realizing these this gamma links this gamma,
Yeah.
right? So it's like
I mean, yeah. So not
there-
that could get everything there, but everything isn't enough.
Speaking of green, would you like to play?
I think it is like these aren't these
No, I don't
these aren't
think
Exo
so.
2s.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
Exo
gonna do a calc of this, and we'll find out how accurate
Well, if I could move one ship here,
how accurate
then I
our
play Imperium.
our battle
Now,
sense
what-
thing is.
What's the point in playing right
I
now?
mean, you can. Why you just lose the support?
No, I'd rather not.
Fair enough.
1 carrier, 4 fighters, 1 dread, right? 1 destroyer.
I think we or for for
Sardak,
yeah. Carrier Dread, 4 fighters.
Fighters.
Destroyer.
I think I'll purge the blue relic.
What can these guys bring? They can bring.
I think
What's the fleet supply
NRA
looking like? They have 4 fleet supply.
if NRA was going all in on it, I think they would bring like 4 mechs.
Their carriers don't have movement though. It's has to be their dreads and their cruisers.
how many triggers do you want to play leadership?
Even
with the gamma there, it's
the cruiser can make it. They would have to go home system, then back to the gamma, then through to
6?
Mechatol. Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay,
Alright.
so only this. Well, so this carrier could still bring 2 fighters and a mech and an infantry.
Okay. So what does it end up being? It says like 4 mechs or something, or 3 mechs.
And then, but yeah, to get the other mechs, it has to be the
Leadership was played.
Dread can go 1.
I see 3 mechs. I think probably is what you can get, or you can get 4 actually.
Yeah, because actually this Dread can just go straight there, grab this mech.
Yeah.
This cruiser can't grab it.
Yeah, it's not great.
So you could only get like 2 mechs there, I guess.
3 mech, a dread, and 3 cruisers probably, and 2 fighters. Wow, they win the space. That's crazy, actually.
Yeah, I mean it's just the mechs, man. The
I
mechs.
don't know. And a destroyer. Yeah, a destroyer from home could also make it there. I don't know. I believed in the Sardak fighters too much, I guess.
And so long as you can get mechs there, I feel like the ground. Well, ground's still hard because it's a Sardak.
Yeah,
guess, but
it's a mech and 4 infantry, right?
if you can
We
get
can
like
up ground too, I guess. Okay, mech and 4 infantry. Wow, Nosroka mechs are so broken. They win that too?
Yeah, no, I mean,
That's crazy. Okay, I guess I'm just really bad at estimation.
What?
Yeah.
I forgot to planet line.
so I feel like what NRA
Well,
can
no.
do here is like they can.
Oh, I'll draw a card.
They've already purged that one token, stall. They can JR, stall. They can hero, stall.
Yeah.
What's your next stall bite?
And they can basically keep stalling, and by then leadership goes, and then they can stall more. And
Leadership's gone already.
The leadership did go.
Oh, so it's waiting for cultural planets.
And so what they effectively just want to try to stall out is see if they can take Mechatol.
It's just trying to get me to stop supernova.
Yeah, and then they take Mechatol, they score they want to score 3 on the edge. 3 on the edge and Mechatol point.
Guess I'll just supernova the cultural planet.
Getting them to 8, and then they just need to score
I can't stop.
Flagship or Warsun, which they can build at home, and then 4 planets. And then, a secret. One secret.
That what you
One of their 2 secrets has to be scoreable.
Yep. And do they have the economy? They have 3.
Well, you want me to just sit here and pass and quit?
They have like 7 resources right now. Plus 10 resources
7.
plus JR.
Are we ready for any ground combat?
So they have the resources.
I don't know what their secrets are, but they can follow diplomacy with their hero, right? Send refresh too.
Yep, sure. So they
Even draw a new secret
Which
if they
planet would
need
you
to
like to
with
do?
Imperial secondary.
Let's do double.
Yeah, so I actually quite like his chances. Oh, also, the calc isn't accounting for this, but NRA has Crown of Thanos too.
Oh, right.
Which
I don't think Crown of Thanos is good on attack though.
it's like always good for the mechs.
Oh, yeah, because you get a free reroll. Yeah, with the extra die. Never mind, you're right. They don't have sling ray, right? No, they don't. Okay. Because I think they giggle when if they sling their flagship in and then bring it there.
Oh, that's 2 out of 2.
Where is this combat happening?
So what's happening is Imperium's trying to take cultural planets, so that puts them at 3 there. So the 4th one they're going to probably go for is Vorhal here.
Well, this actually is. Oh no, because they don't control this yet. There's just no way they hold this though.
Probably not, but they're getting stalled out, I guess, is the issue.
Like Muat just says hello and comes in, right?
What's in there? It's 2 fighters and a carrier.
Yeah, but Muad and it has to go there anyway because it's blocking the airspace.
Yeah, and the good part is if both of
that's
Muat's war sons are locked down, guess what? It means nothing can take them
Oh,
back
so I
off.
should go for Evera then.
I think so.
I don't think I have any chance of getting to 4. I'm basically.
Yeah, this calc is crazy. 3 mechs beat 1 Sardak mech and 4 infantry is
Let
wild.
me worry about
I
who's
don't
going to
know.
come next after me.
I'm pretty sure that's Calaris.
It's almost like a +1 to combat isn't
And
that
Calaris
important.
has like
I know.
no enemies at the table.
I mean, it matters. I feel like it matters more for the bad combat hits, but I guess if
has
you're
me.
rolling
I just took
6
two.
dice on a 6, I guess it doesn't matter if they're rolling 4 dice on a 7 instead of 4 dice on an 8.
It's one of your enemies.
Oh, you know what's even nastier?
What?
Dude, if NRA is going for that shit, they can even warfare, build the flagship at home,
Green, you should have
and then
defended me
take
better.
the flagship into Mechatol, and it's
They're on grab drive, so
Literally
can't get
stopping
there.
Green from taking this nebula.
Oh.
I couldn't move it there. It wasn't
Wow.
going to make it.
this tech path, man. What is?
I would love to move it.
I hate
Had it for forever, and they just haven't gotten
Has to
grab
make sense
drive.
though.
Yeah, the 3 just getting hyper for no reason and then stopping. Painful.
Yeah, I think Nazarka can have it if they see the path. And are they the highest win rate faction in the prelims or something?
Come on, Green. Come on, Green. Come on, Green.
Do you want to announce a
I think Calaris is actually maybe at this point.
I thought they were tied, but maybe after the last couple games.
No,
might be tied.
no, actually, no, we'll fight.
Not even if I gave you a trick.
No.
No.
Well, now that's the support I am after.
That's the last update. I don't remember when I saw that.
Red uses Green Alliance.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's roll then.
Yeah, there's a lot of units being committed to places that are not hitting Nazroka, which is
I
awesome
believe in
for
you,
them.
Grain. Damn it.
Here we go.
So the one thing that is concerning is Nomad is still sitting with 5 tokens in tactics,
Okay, look.
and their hero is unlocked, so they can go do some
And I
shenanigans.
commit all my 4 infantry and white dog.
Infiltrate? You gonna infiltrate?
Yeah. So, but don't they only have one secret
Then-
left? Yeah, they only have one.
I will use the Primor.
No. Yeah. Sure, they only have one, so they
the
can't
Ultimate.
win, but they can stop Nazroka. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Place 2 more infantry.
Well, that's why I was
into-
saying that they really want to hopefully try to stall people out, which
Yeah, but not. I don't know. It's hard to stall at Nomad. Nomad has basically 6 stalls before they have to pass. They have hero and they have 5 tactical actions
yeah.
that are face up, and then they also have 3 action cards in hand. And Stella Converter is also a stall, actually.
I mean, in NRA, do they have any high in? It's so weak, but I was wondering. They don't.
Yeah, they can also burn time by scan linking things to get fragments, which is 2 stalls.
Yep.
Because it's a action to purge and then action to, and then you get a token.
Yeah, let's what do we got in the decks? So green deck has
I think Muad is okay. So Muad's committing their second War Sun, so they're kind of done with the impact they can have on this game.
so in terms of the decks, the
I think
green, the
I've
green
only
deck
got 2
has
cultural.
2
I don't know how I'm
frags
getting
in
too
7
long.
cards. The red
Yeah,
deck,
but I want to blow
Never
something
on me.
up.
the red deck actually has 5 frags and 9
Oh,
cards
you just
right
say my
now.
name. I'm on 9. You're
And
king making someone else.
the blue deck has
Maybe
2
me.
frags and 6 cards. So like
Yeah, I think if they scan link Xanac, the 0/1 red planet or the 2/1, I guess now.
No.
They can probably pull a frag there because they get
I'm
2 pulls with the mech.
and that mech
Two in,
can't make it
which
to
is
Mechatol
super
anyways,
Jason.
so it kind of like doesn't
I'm gonna
cost
put
you
that.
anything.
It doesn't matter, yeah. So you scan link it, you get a frag. Frag is 2 stalls, and you probably can outstall everyone.
I'm gonna take my token back.
Yeah. But
Oh, Adjudicator
Oh.
Ball got purged.
Hello, Cup.
Okay.
What's happening?
Is that not hero
So,
being played?
Bad parts for Nazroka.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
The tomb is gone.
So now
There's no getting the
I'm
tomb
slaying.
anymore.
You can move on from me. Start slaying each other.
There you go.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think
now.
they were gonna get it anyway.
No.
I only
Is that
got one
every-
person supporting me, and it's green.
Is
I
that
mean-
everything you brought?
Yeah.
And don't
guess
forget
it's
to
made of
produce with magma.
what is
Yep.
left in the relics left? We have
One tree.
so yeah, they would be happy with Shard,
A bunch of
obviously.
stuff, and then there's Obsidian,
Oh,
right?
They're probably happy with Codex too, and Obsidian. Codex probably also gets them the stalls they
Right,
want.
it would appear I don't have to take white sums.
Is there like a
Very
plague
good.
or something?
That was pretty apparent ages
What
ago.
did they get? Let's see.
Huh. I just dropped 2 fighters on this tile and they just disappeared. Cool.
Good cards in here. So there's Reactor Meltdown as a stall. There's Insubordination, which is actually kind of a super stall because
Oh, signal jamming is really good too, actually.
Signal jamming. Politics Rider probably doesn't actually matter at this point.
No, Uprising is just money if they can get it. If there's any untapped planets. Oh, Flank Speed could be actually.
Impersonation if they don't like their.
Oh, that's good too. Yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like there's some really good rips for Nazroka here. So like, and actually, what's kind of interesting is if they get well, it'd be a red frag, I guess. They have a blue frag right now. No, they have no frag.
I mean, there's also Exploration Probe there. They can just pull an unknown frag out of the asteroid field.
Sure.
I'm still waiting for the stupid Imperial. But it's never coming.
Well, he's still waiting.
Oh,
for
it's
them
not
to come
happening.
back still. Which I
Don't
might as well
hold your
try
breath.
helping now, so they're gonna give a shit.
Yeah, it's not happening because I think, like I said, I'm still pretty sure NRA
Maybe
is
I'm-
looking
I
to make a
get started
Mechatol.
on 4.
Yeah, and Nazroka also has a token for politics. They're gonna draw 2 more
Why
action
dying
cards,
kind of
and then
looks
sitting on
like-
5 ready.
Where else is culturals? Nowhere?
Less culturals for everyone.
So do you
I should
think
have
it's
done a deal
easier
with
for
Green for his
Nazroka
two
to get
cultures, but that would be impossible. because of their
four
alliance.
culturals or 3 on the
So
edge?
well.
It's probably 3 on the edge, but I'm just trying to figure out where the third edge is.
Wasn't much else I could do. I played what I had to do.
Yeah, it did seem like that.
I mean,
But the other thing I
just
wanted
need
to
3 on
move
the
off
edge,
here,
right? Like this is like literally free.
there,
Which
but I
one?
got hit too early.
The alpha.
How did you get there?
Wait,
The
wait,
wormholes are
nice.
shut down.
Oh, I keep thinking that got repealed. I got baited by
No, I Deft mentioned about repealing it, and then I don't think they did. So
How do I do anything?
yeah, sorry for introducing misinformation.
Someone's winning next round. It's not me.
Yeah, Red's setting it up for free for four culturals, so probably I shouldn't be trying to set up.
They can get their destroyer to Primor? Is that true?
It still has a CC. Arby still has 6.
I don't think that's true.
They could get this one there, but then they would have to move a new unit to where the destroyer was.
I mean, that's fine. That doesn't matter. Oh, that I see what you're saying. Yeah, I guess you could get destroyer to Primor.
Alright.
I mean, it's not the worst play. It's technically a stall too, right?
Tactics. Get rid of this stupid route. Get a mech for it. That would be great.
Yeah, that's probably the easiest one to hit. Anything on yellow sides of the board is pretty empty, but this wormholes being shut down really knocks your abilities to get over there. Maybe they're holding repeal law. They can repeal the alpha that thing.
But only some lore, and why would I blow up some of them?
So yeah, I don't know.
Stellar converter never useful.
Everyone's sitting in the Imperial waiting room. Everyone has a lot of tactics. So like Kelris has 6 tactics tokens. Nomad has 5. Sardak has 3, and then Nazroka has 4, and then both Muat and Imperium are sitting on 1. I imagine they're probably going to pass soon since they have no shot at doing anything. Can they? Are they just moving off of Vorhal, or is this a stall? It's a stall. Okay, so they just activated the beta wormhole as a stall. So now Green is like, hey, you want to move that carrier out of the nebula, please? Thanks. And White's like, nah, I'm chill, thanks. I don't want to move that. Oh, and remember, I think we did kind of try to guess that Green had fight with precision. So they need to figure out somewhere to fight with precision, right?
We know they have that, or you just that's just.
We guessed. So remember when White moved into the nebula with the carrier and fighter, they faced a destroyer, and then they brought it in. They were like, "Well, I did my part or whatever." When after Green rolled
I
fighter
think
barrage,
I'm building at home.
so it was kind of a guess.
Wait, what? They're building at home?
2? Oh, unexpected action.
Maybe unexpected action,
Or they could just be building their flagship.
If they're just building their flag and they couldn't get there anyways, then I guess might as
Yeah,
well.
but it prevents the destroyer from getting there, and also the mech from inside there from getting there.
Who had a path to turn while you build?
And also, those units can no longer score 3 on the edge, or go for 3 of a kind if he's even trying to do that.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. But
Yeah, might be that Nazroka doesn't see their path, which is definitely possible if neither of their secrets are possible, because then their path doesn't exist.
Yep, sure.
Is Avera just red units right now? So they can't actually go to Avera for their 4th cultural once they go to Malice. It's Malice, Avera, Lodor, and Sealger. I don't know how many units red put on Avera, but you know. Okay, green and white are doing a lot of whispering. I'm assuming it's about this carrier and infantry and fighter in the nebula or some other place. So it looks like they built a flagship, a destroyer, 2 fighters. Yeah. They have a mech that hasn't been built yet, right? They could build a mech. Like, they only have 3 on the game board, I thought.
By the way, I'll move my.
No, they have
map
4. Sorry, they do
to
have 4 on the game board.
the space area.
That's fine. That mech
It's
can be in
okay.
space. That's allowed.
The problem is the electricity at my home was shut down right now, so I can get disconnected anytime, and that's not my fault, unfortunately.
Your electricity went out? Oh my.
Yes, yeah, it happens where I am, unfortunately.
Alright. I'll remove this.
And I'm playing on my laptop, so.
Alright, everyone's activating this beta wormhole. Obviously, no. Oh, Beta is actually going into it.
I'm hoping that
And that removes Nomad's token. That's very funny.
Yeah, I get you. Alright, right.
Wait, they have Imperium's alliance? For what reason? Okay.
Oh my god, it's happening.
Alright, so they're building a whole...
I can't build anything.
So they brought the carrier and fighter from the nebula, right? That's from the nebula?
Oh,
so that's green having 3 edges for free. They don't have to do anything for that.
Shit, yeah.
Well,
I'll build 2 fighters.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, you can build something.
Okay. Although
It's too
again,
fun.
they lock down their plastic here, so they don't.
It doesn't matter. They can just send a cruiser or some crap there. Or
Yeah,
I guess a cruiser does something.
I mean, maybe they could just give up on Mechatol then, which is fine. Because this.
Okay, is it worth
Yeah, they don't.
stopping
So yeah, it's
green
important. They
from
don't need
scoring the
Mechatol
edge
to win. They can
systems?
just score both their secrets also.
Yeah, well, there's.
I don't see that it could hurt.
They could top
So
deck Shard,
green could
Codex,
It's
win
Gothic
this
Shard, yeah.
round by scoring 2 publics
Or
and 2
Obsidian.
secrets. One of them being
I think you can still
It's
contest
up to you if you
Rex
wanna
with the
risk
current
it.
fleet that's outside their home system. It is definitely possible. Which is really stupid, honestly, but it is possible.
It doesn't seem like a large investment on your end to do.
No, I'll just take 1 planet over there.
That doesn't stop the edge because
Yeah, it doesn't. I need to do both.
well, either both planets or this destroyer.
Let me check with action phase secret.
I'm the one with the least points.
Yeah, but you will get
Just
1
to
with
remind you.
you will get 1 from Imperial. You hold on 2 secrets, and you will score another one in status phase. So you can potentially win.
That's the lowest chance on the table right now. But if you wish, you
I
can.
mean,
lower than mine.
you can just
Oh.
show me. You can show me your secrets, and then I could do another action.
Well, yeah, but then green can still draw a new secret.
He can, but it's very unlikely that it's gonna score that.
Fair enough.
So if you show me your secrets, I will not kill the destroyer and go to Melis instead.
I have 2 status phase secrets. I don't know how can I show you them.
You can just place them into your play area, and I look at it. You don't need to. Okay, yeah. In that case, I will just activate Melis.
Malice. Oh yeah, they can go through. They can go through.
Or... Oh no, I will... Yeah. I activate Melis.
How many guys can they send there? Just like 2, 3?
I mean, they don't need to send much, right? Just stalling
Yeah, but this is one of the culturals that green can use to score four of a kind, right?
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah. So it does matter technically.
But green doesn't even need 4 of a kind. It's white, like Imperium, that they're afraid of it. And Imperium's like all locked on at this point.
Yeah, but green doesn't need
What's
4. I don't know. Green needs.
Picking it on purple.
Okay, so green needs
support.
both publics, or 1 public, both secrets and
did that.
Mechatol, or both publics, Mechatol, and 1 secret. So some combination
I'll
of
drag
those,
the carrier
right?
through the realm
Both
system.
publics and both secrets, right?
But they already have flagship, and they'll have 3 on the edge. And those are just.
Well,
super
I don't
easy.
know. It sounds like they won't have 3 on the edge because Sardak was talking about denying it, right?
No, because he showed Sardak his secrets.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, you see.
So we just can't win then.
So they're both statuses. Well, no, he can because.
Oh, because they're both statuses. Oh, because Sardak hasn't. Okay, maybe. Well, Sardak doesn't know. Well, Sardak hasn't thought about the possibility of taking
no,
Rex, but maybe also Green hasn't thought about the possibility
Okay,
of
that's
taking
one
Rex.
movement, and I use the attachment card. 2 trinkets.
So long as one of the status spaces is scoreable, he only needs. Yeah, so he has.
Oh yeah, I pause.
So right now, NRA has up to 2 more secret draws too, right? So they could draw off Imperial, and they could also use Hero for the secondary of Imperial.
Yeah. What was the Malice Explorer? I didn't see.
Back yellow to get your support back. What are you doing?
Huh?
Okay, so Deft's one of Deft's secrets, or their only secret currently, is 9 dudes on a planet that doesn't have a space dock. So they're just scored that right now. I don't see it in the thing. That's why I was just wondering.
What was
I don't think
what was the outcome of the Malice Explorer, by the way?
Oh, I didn't.
Okay.
God.
Yeah, cool. I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference. I guess if it's a fragment, then maybe they can seize artifact or some crap to stall or something. Freelancers are even worse off.
Freelancers, yeah.
Maybe they can drop a mech. Okay, so if they have a master plan, this would let them. Okay. Sure, that's not one of the ships I would send there, but okay. Taurus gets to Imperium gets to lift their token among moving ships in. If they care. I don't think they care, but they do get to do that.
Yeah. I mean, what do you have left? They're just.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do politics earlier. They could have gotten like actual stalls that they could have used before they used their tokens.
Yeah, I actually don't know why they're stalling politics at all.
What are you playing?
Yeah.
Playing revealed prototype.
Revealed prototype.
Well, carrier 2, right? Yep.
Carrier 2.
Then 4. Carrier 2.
Pretty good fighter 2, but it's obviously always carrier 2.
What are you getting?
Carrier 2.
I'm surprised he has.
Actually, could get Destroyer 2. Could literally get any of those units, depending on what their secret.
I'm surprised he hasn't gotten. Doesn't he need space for produce on mass?
Say that again.
Doesn't he need space dock 2 for produce en masse? That's still a secret, right?
No, he
has control the region.
He did shit for control the region, which he currently qualifies for.
So it's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After this, they'll need 1 more space.
6.
The Ion Storm is pretty good for that.
He's got 6, assuming he doesn't lose his combat.
Oh yeah, the beta too. Yeah, I forgot. But I mean, all of them could be lost. So.
Second rank. What a hero. You're my hero, bro.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the build at home. That
I shall
game,
play politics.
I would have moved the destroyer from home to use the 3 on the edge. Because now they had to sacrifice a cruiser to do it.
Yeah, I think
they're not going for Mechatol, which means they're not winning this round.
Even JR, right? Like,
Do we have to make it in turn?
Is a better stall.
No.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
So that felt a little sloppy, but I do think he's trying to stall his hero as much as he can, which is fine.
I
because
shall.
if he heroes and Shard comes up right, like suddenly the table's just going to be staring at him.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any legendary planets, so it's fine. But yeah, it's just home.
Well, it's more that if he got Shard, the entire table would
Yeah,
feel
yeah, of
obligated to win Slay. Like as
They will
much as
start denying points. And if they don't take Mechatol, that might be their only out, right? Because they can't go about their secrets. Unless I guess they can follow Imperial with their hero too. Yeah,
Bottom.
that hero is really good. I think that's like one of the top ranking heroes. I feel like personally for me
Playing
when I draft
Ghost
stuff.
Ship.
Oh. Sucks. NRA does not want to see Sardak with more stalls.
Where are they go shipping? Oh, okay.
I feel like because NRA can't burn through more of their commands at this point, so I think they do
Four
have to.
culturals now.
I mean, they still have junior. They can junior still.
Yeah, they can junior,
I'm last in Speaker Order next round. So.
and then they can
Yeah,
scan
you
link
are-
on Zanhacked. And I think after that, though, they have to actually.
I will.
I mean, I don't know if they. I don't think they win the space combat or win stuff with only two mechs, right? With two mechs, I think they start losing. Yeah, two mechs is a 50-50 basically, and they lose the ground if they only have two mechs.
Please play Imperial. I didn't cripple your defenses, Green.
Yeah, it becomes a 50-50 in space and on ground if
You
they
need to play it
only have two
because
mechs instead of
I
three.
need to stop you right now.
The entire table keeps asking NRA to play Imperial, and they don't want to. And the reason
I guess
is
so.
because I think they want the.
Well, let's play Imperial.
Yeah, finally, they're doing it.
I'll follow. We need to do this in order.
Well, yeah, I mean, they can score a public. So this locks them out of the Mechatol point, but they do get to draw a secret off this.
Yep.
However, playing Imperial means they
And
can't
there's
hero Imperial
four
anymore because it's not an
on the
unexhausted strategy
board.
card anymore.
Yep. So
So now their hero can only do construction and diplomacy.
yeah, that actually kind of sucks. I think they should have heroed first. Always, I can't really come up with any reason.
I mean, there are that whatever death threat and crippled defenses on them, which I guess is fine if they have a objective that says that. Do they even have PDS on the board? They have one, right?
Yeah, it's one PDS. I don't know why they cared.
So one PDS means even with junior and with following construction secondary, they can't even get the 4 PDS objective. So that seems like a discard. So I would have just heroed first. I might have actually heroed even earlier to do Imperial and Politics. But I guess they're at 7 action cards right now, so. I'm surprised that 7 action cards, they have no action cards. Like, that's crazy.
Well, let's hope that's Green thinking, not Green losing power in the laptop.
Yeah, I still have some power, but I'm thinking about it. Hard decision.
Yeah, take your time.
So they drew a secret, they're just pondering over them. So that probably means that it's probably another status phase. Which sucks.
Means they're trying to top deck for sure.
Or Obsidian. Unfortunately, Tomb is out of the question because I got Nova Seed.
Well, I mean, to be honest, like, even if Tomb's not useful for the victory point, actually just as a stall engine right now, it could be quite valuable.
Tomb? Doesn't stall?
gets you the explorers, right? So
Yeah, but that's an end after tactical action.
Yeah, so you could start. You could probably get another guaranteed.
Oh, yeah,
next.
by getting fragments. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, correct. Yeah, that's nice.
So I should. Did you
You
draw?
can draw if you want
Daniel?
to. Bite didn't have a strat token, so it's your turn, Arvis.
Okay. Okay, so
Strat token means either they're bad at budgeting or their secret is scorch.
relic fragments. No.
Why is Caleris even following? They had.
Yeah, I mean, if it's something they have in the bag, it's technically better, right? But they don't
You're
have
in
that in
6
the
right
bag,
now.
so-
All right.
I guess
it's my
they
turn.
needed to use Scepter anyways. So
Oh yeah, Scepter's free anyway. Yeah, might as well. Might as well take a look, see if it's
All
even
right.
easier.
Yellow if you want it.
Did Death follow?
yes, of course.
Oh, but
Because-
they just drew. They don't get the cycle. Okay,
Because
yeah.
Death wasn't actually at 3 secrets yet.
Yeah, because they took Imperial and scored Mechatol with it. Okay. All right, yellow, then red draws, and then we get to go back to. Oh, and we're done. All right, awesome. What did RYs do on their
One's
turn?
more impossible than the other.
All right, it looks like everyone's gone through secrets, so
I don't believe it's my turn. I think someone's passed one instead of.
My bad. I was thinking Imperial. It's my turn. I'll play Spy on
that's real good. That's correct.
Savos or Websters or what.
Couldn't give a crap.
All right, spy.
NRA actually is sitting on. There's like actually a lot of people are at full action card. Big hands
Yeah.
not full.
How do I do it?
You could just put your cards face down in front of you into one pile, and I'll shuffle it and pick one off the top.
I feel like we need to have a spy macro.
Okay.
We could just like right click someone's hand and say play spy.
That would be cool, actually.
Like we have sick macros for everything else. We have fucking plague macros. We have like I feel like spy should be like an easy one.
And now it's your turn. So for Daniel. Are you there, Tilda Daniel? Daniel.
Imperium, Bite. It's
Yeah,
your
I'm here.
turn.
It's your turn.
Well, yeah, I passed.
There you go.
Building at home.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess there's no reason to even play for Mechalthal. So, but I was gonna say Sardek logging.
Probably someone should stop the Calaris secret.
Why?
Flores
I
secret.
mean, I only get the 9, so. If you're gonna point fingers, I guess Deft actually gets to 10. You can stop me if you want. Make a big deal out of it.
I'll go pick up a planet. for future needs. Any
Let me
cards
think
are
about
otherwise
this.
yellow?
One
Oh,
red, 2 red.
I'm
Is there a
building
reason?
comment passing after. I'm not scoring the
Sure.
kind. I was gonna go for culturals, but red kinda ate every single cultural available.
And is there a reason to do this besides just being in my way?
It's free influence next turn.
That's not a good reason.
I don't have good reasons. If you wanna parlay me, parlay me.
Hmm. Yeah, I will.
6 capacity when it's upgraded, right?
Alright,
So Def
I'm
can
parlayed.
bring 2 more mechs with the flagship. Go to Bakal, don't have to take it, and then from Bakal you can go to Krog Sieg. And have 2 more hazardous there to win the game. On the 7.
I'm
Yeah.
getting a pretty good through agent.
Yeah, I think Deft might have this if both their secrets, if they have an action phase and stuff, like an unveil flagship maybe, could be good.
Oh,
Oh, they parlayed though.
yeah, they got
They actually parlayed it.
I mean, like, I don't think they don't have the CC economy to get the planets now.
They do. They have enough. That's all they need. They only need 2 more. Because Krog Sieg is the now that they don't have that one yet, you're right. You're correct. Yeah, they don't have enough. Sorry. Game-winning random parlay in Archonville, or game not losing.
Yeah, I mean, it was very suspicious from Death. That's why the
Yeah,
I
think
was asking, like,
Archonville,
why are
and
you
go
doing
to
this?
Wally
And
Oprima, then you go to Krog Sieg.
yeah, and Death's just like, it's just for, you know,
4 infantry, I guess.
free influence.
Yeah. Alright. So, Def doesn't have tokens left, and this guy has 2 tokens left. So he needs. So Bezrook needs to score 1 action phase secret now if they want to win the game in the status phase.
Actually, can
If they don't, then I'm pretty sure Imperium is getting to 9 this round. And I'm not quite sure what their path after that is.
I don't.
Maybe the cultural dream is still alive. I'm just trying to think if it's possible with 2 tokens.
I don't. The tokens are getting too low for anyone to do anything too crazy here.
If you have an
but they
action
built their
phase, I
homes, so
think you
probably
want to go
can't
for
do it.
screen.
So the thing I was thinking of doing is Nomad Flagship goes to Vorhal, picks up some mechs there, and then goes, that's 1, 2, 3 movement with grab drive. Can get to Avera. That's a 3rd cultural.
Okay, so NRA is going to Malice.
Okay. That's a 3rd cultural.
Red Alliance is gone.
They had Gom Zekis? I didn't even know they did.
Still, is this just
It could be a 4 cultural.
This could be like have units in the Wormhole Nexus, right?
It could also be that, yeah.
That or like have units in Alpha and Beta.
You want to try
Yeah, they're
to in
bringing
the
ground
ground
forces.
or what?
No ground, so it's just units hit Wormhole Nexus or
No
keep
need.
Reaper.
Because you probably want to keep the mech on it then.
I just want to be
The
sure that
fight's in the air.
I
What
will
if
announce a
it's-
retreat anyway.
What if it's
Okay, then
demonstrate
I'll
power
keep the
into oh, but there's no public Discord then. Oh no, there's flagship. Yeah, demonstrate your power into Defy Space and Time plus flagship is what is a win, right? On
Okay.
the 8.
One round of base combat, no cards.
Just,
And I don't think anyone can stop this. Like
no,
this is,
I actually
oh, they didn't
keep
bring
the
their
mech
mech. Why don't they
there
bring
in
their
the
mech?
space
It's like a
area.
free demonstrate
Okay.
extra ship.
Definitely not
Maybe NRA with some
going
hero
down,
till next
but
round? Yeah, maybe. I don't
I
know.
have to be sure.
Up
Okay,
to
they're
you.
bringing the mech. Oh, someone went to ground
Still one
mode.
retreat, no hits.
I mean, it's a regular retreat, so they wouldn't space combat if they have demonstrate. Do you think they do? Let's find out.
I don't. Would they really have been thinking that long if they had drawn demonstrate?
I don't know, man.
It's like,
What if they're like
It's
a top
yours.
10 actor?
Are they locked?
Shouldn't be.
I think you're in ground mode, right?
Yeah.
Is that an action phase, Green?
Yep, that's it. No, it's not the action phase secret if you mean that.
Oh. Okay. What?
Do a double little build. Ace.
So,
So, Defy Space and Time,
does
or
hold
Wormhole
the,
Nexus.
have
He needs
units in
he needs to
mounted
have
phase?
unit in the wormhole nexus.
Right.
But it's not an action
Well,
phase, so it
Green,
doesn't
you get to
actually
play the
matter to
game
stop
again.
it.
Would you like to show me your secrets?
What is unlocked from Nomad?
you could hero, I guess.
Yeah, they could hero, but that's stupid. To waste the hero on denying 1 point?
Have
On
a
a
look
person
on
who's
the
gonna
one
be
that you don't know.
6th pick on round 5?
Okay.
I don't see
Oh.
how you could stop him from scoring.
Actually,
Fair.
Alphas and
also,
betas.
No one can go in there
that
unless through
mouse counts as on
Mechatol
the edge as
or
well, right?
through
So
his.
it's like extra
I can
security.
get there with my flagship if I use my
Oh, wait, he
hero,
already
but
scored on
that's
it.
a
Yeah.
very good secret to have because now
And
I'm
you
just
still
gonna
need to
pass
win the
instead.
combat.
Yeah. Instead, I'm just gonna pass because
Yeah, that makes
Ilya
way more
gets that
sense.
secret,
It's
then
so
he
much
knows
effort to
what
stop that.
I'll be right back. I'll go to the bathroom.
What if they have last to pass?
Oh, so green passes without.
Oh, okay,
Against
so they
one
don't
of
have
its,
last to pass.
Pass.
Okay, so green is out. Green's probably not winning. Unless they have an action phase, they can score first action next round.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I don't understand why they didn't play hero.
I'm still doing my build.
Yeah, I don't think green's
Stall?
kind of out of the game at this
Or-
point.
Yeah, I just
I mean, I don't think they're out of the game. Like,
Well, I think they have a. I don't think. Well, you don't think. I don't think they're in the game unless they have an action phase,
Oh,
right? Because they hit 9 and their 6th pick on round 5.
but they still haven't played their hero.
It's true. They get another secret draw.
They get another secret draw, and they could draw shard.
Everyone first.
Like,
Real
Yeah.
That's
screen
true. Yeah, they can actually just top deck
Yeah.
shard. They're
Yeah,
not
they-
out of the game. That's so
they,
stupid.
they have many bids. They have many bids to it. Extra like relics if they really wanted to. Like,
control the region.
they could just start scan linking, right?
Yeah, they're not out. They're just like, Wait, they revealed Wormhole Nexus. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Because actually, right, like,
Green, if you just right click and score, then it will automatically count the points and place the card here.
I mean,
Yeah.
green still had man counters left, so like that's what I don't like.
I do.
Like
Colon mark.
Green could have explored on Zenhacked, got a
Oh
frame,
yeah, and got a token. Yeah.
and then on next turn on the next round they had
Or
an agent,
again, yeah.
and they could do it again, and like at that point now they're getting a relic draw plus like I don't know.
Yeah.
I think.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
You're totally right. Yeah.
Any more scorings, secrets, publics?
Yeah, I think their tech path was kind of icky too, but we'll see. Deft should be scoring nine dudes on a planet. They haven't scored it yet, so I'm assuming they're not at the table.
I think.
Yeah, they're AFK.
All right, I'm back. Status phase?
Yes.
I score Occupy the Fringes.
Yeah, Occupy the Cringe and no public, because they already scored all their scoreable publics.
Everybody made it to 9. Awesome.
No.
Well, okay. Half of us made it to 9.
It's a fun game.
Stage 2.
So stage 2 gets flipped here. Yeah, being at 9 doesn't really matter, except if the point you haven't scored is like a good one, like an easy one to score, like Raise a Fleet or something.
Oh yeah, Conquer the V. Okay.
Okay, it's Conquer the Week. That's not very exciting, and by not very exciting, I mean it's very exciting, but you know, it's gonna be Mulat's home system being taken ASAP.
Well, homework's done.
But who are all the people? I mean, anyone can really conquer the week. I think Sardak is actually in a very good position, but so is Mulat, so. Yeah, the easiest home systems are definitely Mulat's home system and Caloris's home system. But maybe that'll change with the agendas. Maybe the agendas will actually do something.
Do we have any planet in mind for this?
Looks like Malice. Us. Yes.
Just no reason.
So colonial redistribution, it's basically a planet that's going to end up going to Sardak or Mulat or Nomad.
Moment, I have to check what I got. Okay.
Actually, Hope's End would be good.
Say that.
I'll cast one whole vote on Hope's End.
Oh my god, one whole vote.
Y'all got it from here, I'm sure.
They're still playing freaking one vote blonde facts.
Alright, I mean, I think the person with maybe the
I
best
don't know if
shot.
you noticed.
Alright. Real quick thinking
Sardax.
about it. Do you think the person with the best shot might actually be Nazroka if they pull Shard or Obsidian? Like, I actually don't see anyone else has a better shot than them.
Yeah, no, I think this is like a good show of how good NRA is, because I think despite what I'd say like would be misplays, like they're still like right in there, and I still think they got a great shot.
Yeah, and the objectives are like so shit, but they don't care because they're just pulling points out of their asses. So.
Yeah.
Okay, you get a hopes and death.
Oh my god, with the one vote? Oh, damn, no, 9 more was sent there. Well, I get it right.
Wait, they actually voted on Hope's End. Why?
Where are you giving it to?
To you, of course.
Oh my, thank you.
Alright, okay, so Arwaz is now in the win-making phase of the game. But I think they have a pretty good shot.
That makes Nomad.
No, they really
green.
don't, actually. They don't have a very good shot at all.
2 reds. I didn't get the Archon though.
Oh, yeah.
I got parlayed.
Alright, second agenda. Oh, we should get rid of travel ban.
We have the option.
Hey, what? Anyone want my rider?
Yeah, I'll play your rider on getting rid of travel ban.
Yeah, I think NRA has a lot of outs here. So they can, first of all, they can hero Imperial. They can to draw a new secret. They can fall Imperial, draw a new secret. They can hero to draw a shard. They can hero to draw Obsidian to draw a new secret.
Yep, they can also do lots of scan links.
I'll play it after.
They can scan link to pull more relic shards to draw a relic.
Same one.
Like it's extremely probable that if they scan link and then agent Sandhacked, they'll get another relic, because that's how saturated that deck is. So that's 2 relic draws at either Obsidian. Shard wins on the spot, right? And then Obsidian.
Shard wins on the spot. Obsidian gives them a secret draw to an action phase, which is they can't win on status. They have to win on action phase.
Yeah, but there's chat.
Oh, I'm saying that. Who actually wins in the status phase?
Is there a link or something? How can I find
Sardak? Sardak is the only one that wins in the status phase now.
Right, because I was just
yeah, it's on the
secrets.
SCPT Discord.
So blue has no secrets. White has no secrets.
Yeah, so it's Nomad has 1 secret, but the issue is mostly everyone except for Sardak and sorry, who's yellow? Sardak and Muat. The one stage 1 public they haven't scored is 4 of the same trait, which is fucking impossible.
No, Sardak.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Sardak scored 4-1. They have to just.
No, I know. So yeah, I'm saying except for Muat and Sardak.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Muat and Sardak have easier ones to score. Everyone else has to score that hard one.
So I think Sardak, if they get decent initiative.
Yeah, so I think Sardak wins in the status phase if, for example, if Nomad takes Muat's home system, which I think they will do, and somehow manages to hold it, they will win. But I don't think they're going to hold it. I think Muat's going to take it back.
Issue of all. Ooh, does this get wormholes back in play?
Yeah, they're looking at the wormholes right now, I think. And that looks like what it's going to vote for. There's 2 riders on it too, so I guess they don't care about the riders. What are the riders on it?
Green, your turn to
I see
vote.
Kaleus rider, and I didn't hear which rider purple played.
Yeah, is it?
I'll pass.
It's on the riders section if you want to scroll over that side.
There we go.
Custodian's point for the win. Oh, that is true. I kind of forgot about Custodian's point. Yeah.
One trade good, you get
Tech Rider. By who?
Imperium.
And I get
Imperium.
Lamal.
What would they get? Fleet
Confounding
log? Do they have
units are
fleet log?
too late.
They don't have fleet log. They can pick up
Until
fleet
your
log
fleet
and
starts
take Imperial. But I don't think they can take Makatal.
Deck Rider
I think
for
Imperium loses
Reverie.
that ground combat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my factioning one. Bit late. But my game has effectively ended last round, so.
Well, you get to pick if you want to be ended with an Imperial or a leadership.
Mm-hmm.
It should be Imperial, because I think they actually have a shot if they don't get their shit stomped in, but I think they will get their shit stomped in first.
I might
So.
take the one.
How many people are watching? 42 people. That's enough for a
Really?
gamble. Let's do a gamble.
Maybe I can get a home system by some miracle.
You get a 1.
Oh, I just got an ad when I loaded this stupid moderator view.
I can't go back and talk, can I?
Get a home system.
And hold it.
Great.
I don't have I guess. I went Imperial and then I get tech popping, but so no one's gonna beat tech. I'm safe with leadership.
Okay, so
actually, I don't know. 8. Here.
Fleet log.
Alright, enjoy your gambling, people who are watching.
I think RY should still probably take Imperial.
Yeah, because Nomad still has the out of getting Mechatol plus sorry, Imperial point, yeah, the Mechatol point plus her secret is an out, right? As a win?
Yeah, I feel like you just gotta take Imperial just to deny it, because you'd give Imperial to any of these other more.
Yeah, but the issue is it sets you up so badly because you don't get anything from Imperial. Like taking this card is a nothing for you. So like you should just take Diplomacy and try to conquer the weak.
Imperial? I don't think so. I mean, maybe, like.
Also, who actually can win off Imperial if it falls to them?
So Nomad can, because they can potentially take Mechatol.
No way the game doesn't end this.
Yeah, they can potentially take Mechatol and then score their secret for their 2.
Muat can also probably win off.
Muat can, but I think Nomad just takes it here.
In like 50 minutes? Or 5 minutes? No, 50 minutes.
Yeah, Muat's also holding a secret. Yeah, Muat can score secret, or even take. Muat can actually do Mechatol plus. No, actually, whose support does Muat have? Muat has all Rise's support. Has blue support and purple support. So what Muat can do? Muat can send both Warsons into Mechatol, take Mechatol, and score. Yeah, so here's Imperial goes on Nomad. Muat picks up tech. I don't know if I agree with that. 3 fruits. And this should be a warfare, I think, for Nazwa.
I love warfare here for.
Yeah, you can multi-activate with 4.
It's more digs for relics, right? So...
Yeah, I think you're on a timer though, because I think Nomad's gonna win in the action phase.
Right, but that's fine. It's more explorers on Xanax.
Yeah.
Just trying to like. I mean, actually, can you get right? Like you could. That's because I already forgot what the deck. So it's like red deck is extremely dense. So red deck is 5 of 9. Green deck is
the green deck's kind of bad, right? Isn't it 2 of like
2 of
7?
And the blue deck is 2 of 5. So
it should be red and blue.
So like either red and blue, right? So he doesn't have a mech on a blue though right now.
No, but he has a mech on a red, so you can just double explore red.
Just double explore that.
He can pull 2. He has 4 cards to pull off of a red planet.
Alright, we all done?
I believe so.
Alright, so leadership's gonna go here. So yeah, leadership's out. is to score the 1-pointer or score the
Green,
2-pointer.
would you be? Does it feel fair if I tell them what your secret is now? Also, you have
I
too
don't.
many action cards.
I don't think so.
All right, then I'll hold off for now.
Oh, they took construction. I think they have 4 PDS. Except they didn't build a PDS last round, so I have. Why do they keep taking construction?
Oh, so green should not overthink this. Literally, the first thing that they should be doing is popping.
Just hero, yeah. You just hero.
Like, don't make the same mistake twice. Just pop
Yeah.
your
How many relics are left? What's the odds of pulling it?
So there's 7 relics left, and I was
Okay,
seeing
so 1 in 7, you win the game straight up.
1 in 7 wins the game. Codex and Crown are both very good.
Codex and Crown are good. Obsidian's very good.
Obsidian's very good.
And then nothing else does anything. They're all useless.
And then the others are pretty bad. Dynamis Core, I guess if you get it, you could immediately purge it and like get some trade goods or whatever. Like it's extra stalls.
It's whatever.
Dominus Orb could actually be interesting. Not for them, but
Yeah.
So I actually like most of the deck. I actually think are quite impactful because
Yeah, I think there's 3 unimpactful things and 4 impactful things. So yeah. But yeah, just take the 1 in 7, you win the game, and run with that.
yeah, I still slightly prefer Warfare, just extra hit for trying to get the relics because
yeah.
I still think they're in a pretty good spot. Like, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I think they're in a good spot. Well, they're in a good spot in terms of odds, as they have like percentage chances to win the game, where everyone else has like some convoluted way of doing so.
I just want to be tight, could be yellows, but then I'll just lose it.
It'd be funny if RYs was willing to sell his unknown frag to NRA. I doubt it, but
there are good reasons to hit me, but
yeah, I mean,
I'm a little bit far away.
Anything for a price, right? But what is the price? Always hasn't heroed yet, actually. Always could have gotten 3 more stalls last round. 4 more stalls.
Flagship and the carrier and nothing else.
Yeah. What carrier? I don't think I got a carrier left. Oh, I have 2 destroyers. Yeah. Thinking about it. How much ground is that? 4?
It's 4.
Yeah.
4 in the back.
You know what? We got fuck all else to do. Let's roll, baby.
Where?
1, 2, 3. 1.
Oh, yeah, that works.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
And you know what's funny?
2 minutes.
I don't think Def cares about their home system because they win with their secret plus Imperial, right?
2 minutes. Someone can take mine. I'll build back.
yeah, what this does do is
that enough to win either player?
Actually, no. Deft actually has all their mechs.
Oh, this carrier was dead. I didn't even see it. Sorry, that carrier was definitely dead. Oh, I can take 2 fighters.
It is their only. Oh no,
it's good.
They have
6
another
hit
space
points
dock anyways.
there.
So yeah, this really doesn't matter at all to Deft.
I got repairs.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe their path actually involves conquer the weak and they need their home system, but I don't think it does.
It's not enough, but
But again, it all depends on their secret. If
only
their secret is
have
a status
path
phase,
of
then they actually do need conquer the weak, or 4 of the same trait.
oh, it's only 3 on that guy.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to do that.
Can the Dreadnought reach? I don't know. He doesn't have Dread 2. Okay.
We can only try. Oh. That's final.
All right. Any start of
The
combat?
ground is questionable, but I think the space is. Space is
I'm
also
on AFB.
questionable. I don't know. It's all questionable.
I don't think the ground's questionable, not with Dynamo. I think it's definitely favored.
Does Dynamo say ships or units? I thought it says ships.
I'll
thought
play
it's
a
all
route in
units.
the announce window. You're announcing.
Oh, never mind. The fighters are too good. Fight with precision?
Route. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
It's possible to still win. You need 4 hits in the first round.
Wait, is there legal retreat? Does
Almost
Imperium
have
have
to.
anti-mass?
No, Imperium doesn't have anti-mass. There's no legal retreats, right?
Yeah, so this is useless, right?
And you can separate with one of the mechs if you wanna.
I mean, I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah.
I have no nowhere to retreat.
Oh no, you saboted it for no reason.
There it is. Yep. Well, what happens if I've got nowhere to retreat?
Then nothing
Oh, I
happens.
got the. I don't end there, do I? I don't have any mail. That means I can't
I'm not
retreat.
sure. I wasn't thinking
So I'm
that
just gonna.
far ahead.
I'm not gonna sabote that though. Yeah, if that's alright.
Yeah. Y'all mind if no, I played it. It's fine. Take your mech back.
Yeah. Okay, that's
There's
awesome.
literally nowhere I can go.
I feel like this happens every time I see Route played in the tourney.
Yeah, like half the time you see Route played, they're like, haha, Route.
People like start freaking out and be like, oh, I got a sabo, anyone do this? And like they don't even check if it's like a legal retreat.
Yeah, or like the other half is you see Route played on attack, someone rolls in and then tests a route, and they're like, read the card, please.
Yeah, but it's not start of combat. It's fine. It's okay. You can fight. Combat.
Yep.
Crazy that destroys it. Oh, so yeah, what does Dynamo say? Does it say units or does it say ships? By the way.
Oh,
that's a lot of hits.
I'm fairly certain it's units. I thought it works with. Double check. Yep, any units.
All right, well.
Oh, that's actually crazy good. The other thing is, Imperium does have geranium somehow.
Oh, that's right. So they had duranium. So
Yeah.
they almost don't even need. Well,
Dynamo. Yeah.
Did you sustain anything or just took 4 fighters?
I have a total of 4 health, so I'm sustaining both, and then they both die. But before that, what are you taking your 2 damages on?
Oh, doesn't matter. Not my flag, so it'll just be these 2. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm playing a reflective shielding, so you take 2 more.
Okay.
And direct hit, I guess. Probably.
And I don't play direct hit, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't really matter whether I'm repairing or not.
Finally starting to see a lot of action cards played. I feel like everyone has these massive action card hands, and we haven't seen like anything played.
Imperium has infiltrate.
I'm just reading tournaments, sir. Outstanding players unit in the system.
Infiltrate goes so hard here.
Actually, wait a second. Is it too late to Thunderian that round? I assume it is.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
action cards have been seen.
Yeah, a bunch of cards been played. Let's keep going.
Wait, who direct hitted? And why? Weren't 4 hits generated?
White did not. White was thinking about it and then decided not to.
Oh yeah, there's no reason to. You generated 4 hits, yeah.
No.
Alright, so this should, I mean, unless like purple crits here, it should just be a pretty easy fight. White trash fighter
I
prototype.
mean, when you roll that badly.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well,
okay.
It's a wash all around, so.
0 hits?
Alright, there's 1 hit. There's 2
Yeah,
hits.
that round doesn't count, guys. We can go to the next round. It's okay.
I'll sustain.
1 hit.
Repair 1 in a second. Let me work it out.
And I think here you do want to repair 1. Although
I think you're a round ahead of me, so I'm just gonna let you talk.
Repairing 1 with the dynamo.
With the dynamo, okay. Did you spend trade goods or a planet?
Finding which planet I can spend. There you go. License.
Ground combat again.
Sustain 1 geranium.
All right. Final round. Well, probably final round. All right. Arcturus is yours. You didn't have crippled its defenses last round.
Okay.
No hits, so both the mechs are going to be
At the end
repaired
of
for
that
this
round,
round.
I'll unsustain you.
Yeah, both mechs are repaired now.
So now Imperium is for sure winning on the one.
That's one guy still.
Is that true? You see how many dudes that Nomad has sitting on Atlas ready to retake the home system?
I just mean like if people don't stop him, like so that will have to be dealt with before anyone else even thinks about status.
I'm not sure why.
That's
Oh, I
just
was
made his
still
own
digging
out of it.
DT tokens because the relic is gone. So
I can't stop anybody.
Go win then.
DET token.
Maybe he's looking for some cheeky kind of gambit with if he gets a frag.
we get another relic fragment.
Yeah, they both like do like a gamble for like BMF or something. I don't know.
That's funny. Actually, I love that.
Feels like something R-Wise would.
Very R-Wise, yeah.
Okay, enigmatic device.
Okay, that's not a relic fragment. What the hell? Get it out of here.
Yeah, I don't even know if like that does anything helpful.
He gets scambling, so you can start relic fragment commenting.
Should just probably politics right out the gate. Maybe most likely, yeah. There's.
So Sardak can win. Sardak does not need the 2-pointer to win.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh,
And Sardak can also dump 2 dudes on Mechatol with Primer at the end of their turn. So Sardak wins with 5 non. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong person. Sardak wins with their flagship. Sardak is winning right now with their flagship and a secret.
Yep.
So.
But they're. Let's see.
Yeah, but you can get to their home system, right? I guess.
I want that valuable info on what agendas are coming.
Wait, which law actually got?
It was the wormhole.
And I'll be using the extraterrestrics and the edge.
So with wormholes open again, Sardak's actually kind of really isolated. They didn't really have wormholes next. I guess they've got this here.
Just hero.
Infantry.
No, secret objective isn't useful for Calaris at this point because Calaris already has scored their 3 secrets. So all Drama's secret does is
the only thing they can be digging for is fragments to gambit with, and that's actually it.
Okay.
So what's green gonna do on their turn?
Should just always be hero.
That should be
didn't we reset planets after agenda phase?
Should have.
We didn't press that button, right? Just flip them.
Yeah, I have my plans ready. So I used agent to place a space dock.
Oh my gosh.
And I think I'll use my
Garvin gun. Explore that red planet.
of my turn to explore here.
Oh, he's not exploring red.
I'll take this.
This is
great fragment.
Okay, I think a fragment. It's not the worst, but you know, it's not.
Yeah.
Wait.
But now you're digging for like a 1 or a reaction.
Yeah, I mean, we're Ronald is complaining, and then Nigel is just gonna pull a shard out, and he's like, all right, well, he wins anyway.
Well,
say streamers, he was winning. I don't know.
So NRA has like a lot of good equity, but they keep kind of doing. They keep kind of shooting themselves in the foot. So here, the red deck right now has 5 fragments in it and only 9 cards. So they should just be exploring here and using their agent here, and they would probably get another relic. And they also have a relic draw coming off of their hero. So that's 2 relic draws, and if they draw a shard, they will win the game.
Correct.
So
no point in not
Obsidian
using this
is very good for them. I think Codex probably is quite helpful
ready
too.
if I need it.
So there's a lot of good relics if they just start digging for them, but now that they went for a green relic instead of a red relic, they're gonna have to get really lucky on this because I think there's only one frag left in like 5 cards now. So it's not guaranteed at all.
Sorry.
And I'm also kind of worried that if they keep waiting on Hero too long, Imperial's gonna pop, and then they're not gonna be able to follow Imperial
anymore.
So they really just need to play Hero first things first. If they do that, they'll be in a really good spot, I think. Like they might just win the game. They might just get a much better secret because I don't know why to wait on Hero at this point. There's actually no reason to wait on Hero at all. So.
No, I buy a 4th one.
Yeah, it's very possible I think I've seen enough plays from NRA that I think they're just probably not like a frequent NRA player, so like maybe they just don't do like the check the deck.
But yeah, end of turn I use Imperial Arms Vault on one of my planets.
The tech path is also done. We thought they were gonna go for prefab. They did not go for prefab.
Yeah, they got pretty close to prefab. They have 3 greens.
Yeah, they went 3 greens and then stopped, and they're like, no prefab. So this NRA is kind of a wild card. It's been hard to predict.
Okay, looking at Imperial. So Def's on Imperial. They just lost their home system, but they are holding 1 secret and can go take Mechatol. So they can still win without their home system. Alternatively, they can go take someone else's home system and then also take their own home system back. Their home system is very takeable. Like, anyone can take it, really, right now. So, yeah. I don't know. Mulat's home system is also pretty takeable, but Mulat's Morsens are still unlocked, so I guess someone can take it back.
Wait, I never got it. When I spend the TG to Andrew.
Yell out if you need me.
Divert funding.
But I can't use the commander rate.
Use what? Oh, he's commandering. I see. Okay, awesome. Alright, guys. Sufian unlocked. Round 5.
Are you taking a second action?
I'm not allowed to with because my commander was just unlocked. But I
you have
can
a master
with
plan.
Yeah.
Alright. So before there's the master plan, White could Sebo this with a mech. No, White left with all of the mechs. Oh, okay.
Wait, why? How is he gonna win?
It's not really a mess. I'm going 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah. Fair enough, I don't care about that. You can do that.
Yes. Look at this.
Hey, Mirage.
That's the one you wanted?
Is it cultural?
It could be Gambit City.
Oh, that's one of the 4. Need a couple more.
Yes, because actually Claire says no blues, so that's actually so bad.
Yeah, both their blues got something happened to them. They blew up. Oh, it's not a fragment. It's a dumb attachment. Rip. No gambits.
Honestly, my personal intro tilt is that if at any point just NRA just like starts playing for relics, the game could be over and we could just all go to sleep. But
okay,
so Sufian is Mentak's agent, but Sufian is Kilaris's commander. Their agent is Xander Alexei Victori III. I think. Wait, is that his name?
Who played it?
Oh, Xander Alexei Victori III. My bad.
Good enough.
That should
Alright, NRA.
NRA, do it. Hero, hero, hero.
Hero. Hero.
Did you explore?
Yes,
Maybe
I did.
Rush? Oh yeah, you found the
Paradise.
Yeah.
He's hovering towards it. He's hovering towards it.
I think I'll play my hero now.
Yes! Okay.
The game ends.
Let go.
Let's do it.
So ready to go to bed.
Chad.
Do it, please. Get us.
No, that's
Yeah.
the obsidian.
Okay. Well, that's still a thing.
Very good.
Get another secret straight away, don't you?
So draw a secret. Now what secondaries are you gonna
Draw a
follow?
secret,
Imperium,
and I
draw
have
one
to-
more secret.
Okay.
That's devastating. That's terrible. Only
Where can they
Sharp
unveil
members.
if they need to?
Chad would have been awesome.
Sharp would have been
We
green
could all
instead
go
of
to
it.
bed.
I
That
mean,
would
it
have been
been
the win.
cool.
I think they can unveil on Mechatol airspace.
Do they have
This
a
is the
blue
second verse thing.
skip?
Chad
They have a
would
blue
been
skip, so they can
awesome.
get grab drive off tech.
Go
Yeah.
play something else.
8 extra
That'd
inverts,
probably
you
be the
should discard
play.
one of them.
Oh, so they can tech. Yeah, they can do Imperial and tech.
And then I could
I don't
say I
know.
supported him the whole time, and I did.
I don't know what they have, but we'll see.
Yeah, I have
Obviously.
8. Let's show.
NRA has 2 secrets, yeah. And one of them could be good, maybe, potentially.
Yes, Cyril.
Sorry, I missed that one. So I have to play 2 secondary abilities.
But how do you draw action cards?
Guessing one's gonna be Imperial.
Guess so.
Oh,
One is definitely going to be Imperial. So I can draw another one.
Yeah. You can look at 3 secrets and
Okay,
figure out
the
which
action
one.
phase that you can score and laugh.
Oh. Okay.
You still got one more chance if you haven't got one yet. He's gonna play Imperial yet.
And I think
Wait, why? How are they drawing secrets? I don't understand how they're drawing. Sorry, how they're drawing action cards. How are they drawing action?
I don't know what they did to draw the extra because they didn't follow the secondary yet. Yeah, I actually don't know how they got extra cards. To be honest with you. Like, or they just were over action cards and someone pointed out that they need to discard maybe.
Did they have like 9 or something? Because they did have. No, they did. I don't know.
Because
How did
they,
get-
they do have narrow, right? So like maybe they were just
Yeah, I don't know.
overhandling it.
the other one will be construction.
This guy loves his construction.
Where are you putting this?
It's construction. They did construction and Imperial, so I don't know where these action cards came from, but they appeared from
Well,
somewhere.
you just gotta be careful here though, because this is a lock.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, because well, if you lock down here, now you can't get your second frag, dude. Ugh. Oh wait, no. You still spend the CC. It's just yeah. So it still gets locked.
No, but
down, yeah.
it still plays from your reinforcements. It goes in the system.
So now you can't even get your second green frag.
I'll be following that one.
Me too.
So tech is going. Let's see if they get gravity.
I think you just have to get grab drive here. It's
Just
like
see
you're just like not even a threat.
More
Yeah,
attacks.
Yeah, I need to see everybody before I do anything.
PDS2. They have turned their fleets to dust.
Text
Is it
PDS2.
anti-mass only?
They have turned their fleets to dust. Where can they turn their fleets to dust?
Wellen,
Holy shit.
do they have plasma? They probably don't, right?
No, they don't. It's just a one shot. They have one shot on a 6.
Where's? Oh,
Well,
actually, they have 2
fucked up.
shots. They have 2 shots. Actually, so they have.
Why two?
My tech skip.
They can
I
shoot
could have done
here.
VPV now.
Oh,
They
yeah,
can
but
shoot here.
with one activation, Sardak can move both of those.
Yep, no, that's true.
And they don't have fleet logistics, right? They have to do one at a
Activating
time.
this style.
Oh, I'm
Have your
surprised.
alliance back white.
Never
Very
spoke from the
aggressive.
alliance.
Yeah,
So they have
that's
one
what
shot.
I
It's actually not on a 6. It's on a 5 because Sardak does. No, Sardak is anti-mass. It's on a 6.
I don't know.
It's on a 6. 1 on a 6. And no master plan.
Something like that, and then
I mean,
my flagship.
I guess if the table's sleeping, you could
then swing back here.
you could actually probably play
Play
construction.
construction? Yeah, play construction on Lodor, and then no, but you own the other thing. Where do you play construction?
And the other two infantry.
I think you probably
Just dump.
I think
Wait,
you,
how?
I think you split it between Theba and Lodor.
Well, yeah, you have to because a Homeland Defense Act is not there.
And then my capacity, if this was the case, would be 12.
Homeland
I have
Defense
12. I
Act.
definitely have enough. Okay.
You can only have 2 PDS on a planet anyway, right?
Double check and
Oh, yeah. But I would do it even regardless. I would always do it just because they.
Oh, if you do one Lodor and one Thiba, right? You have 4 shots, and Arwise has 4 units in the asteroid field, so you can actually do it on Arwise too.
Okay, finals.
Okay.
Anything or just fight?
Just fight.
Alright.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of Sardak things you could shoot
And there's
at.
2 units in Avera you can hit it on. One on Wellon. You have the the destroyer on the Alpha asteroid. Isn't Arwise in the Alpha asteroid field too? No, he moved out of there. Okay.
Alright, I commit everything. Any ground combat tricks?
Oh no.
Alright, I'll roll.
Yeah, honestly,
Looks like it'll do it.
If
I'll sustain one of them next.
if this was turn their fleets at us, then also putting the PDS probably in Thib is wrong. You should just put it in Lodor, so that you could have just shot right away at this without making.
Yeah. You put it on Lodor, then double
Yeah,
shoot at the
yeah.
the destroyer. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like that.
Oh, it's okay. But the fact they picked construction means they had turned their fleets to dust at the start of the round, right? But they've had Junior for so long, and they just haven't been using Junior to put down PDS.
I think
A player
I honestly think turn their fleets at us was probably drawn
phase
off.
secret has decked PDS too.
But then why did they pick construction 2 rounds in a row, right?
I'm not saying anything specific.
I'm ignoring Def picking fleet log. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. Mostly because I think if Nasroka doesn't do construction next and just goes for the shot on the one of these things, they could just win. But I don't know. There's also like maneuvering jets, that annoying card.
I changed my mind because I couldn't make it stick, but whatever.
Wow, that's an open home system for a Nomad flagship to come and take.
Actually, one of them will die. Won't it? That's okay.
But Nomad needs to hero first, so White has time to put stuff in there. You think I don't think Sardak is gonna notice, but I'm not sure.
I have AFK.
So Obsidian is kind of concerning, You should probably pay attention to the guy at 9 with 2 secrets in hand, and who just followed construction secondary. And also picked construction. Wait, what? Why did they bring so few dudes?
I'll put it on a... No, I'll sustain it right now.
Structure it?
No! Alright, it's been directed. Next round?
Yeah, next round.
I'm dead.
Go on, Barbara.
Yeah. Okay. Warhol's yours.
It always was.
Crazy queen combat, actually.
All right, I just feel like if I take this, there's no. It's not steal. So I'm gonna play for the memes instead. Oh wait. Do that. I'm gonna sling.
Wait. Okay.
Sling the carrot.
Ron, you're not donating a win, are you?
No.
Okay, good.
Sling a carrier. I can sling a carrier like that. Take it.
You can.
What are they sending here?
Do you have fleet lock?
I have my commander.
Commander.
So
Oh, it's a good
the
commander.
sling is a component action.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Geranium, I forgot. Yeah, I think White also forgot about Geranium.
I
This is
unlocked it last.
Fleece to Dust?
So,
Just
Yeah, I remember.
straight up? Okay, no, it's not me.
so
It actually,
that's 2.
it still can be, right? If he kills the carrier, if he chooses to do so.
So that
No,
should
he's not
be
going to choose to do so.
Don't know if you want to move it, but this one can get there too.
this one. Yeah.
That one as well.
Which one?
Okay.
I was waiting at this.
Oh, this carrier.
Yeah, it can go to Malice.
I'll leave it. that. This is enough.
So I think green stars are shot here.
Is final movement.
So let's say the PDS gets 1 hit is average, right?
Alright.
They can put down 2
Any
more
extra
PDS, get
capabilities
3
such as
shots
PDS?
again. It's pretty awkward, actually. Yeah, losing this one kind of sucks.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
PTS will fight. Oh, of course, they will.
Yeah. So you gotta hit. It's space cannon offense.
One hit. Okay, yeah. So that was the fighter. Is it
Alright, so
destroyed?
now
It's a fighter,
if
okay.
you give me your black market forgery at your alliance, I won't land. That will give me a shot at getting frats. I'm not even asking for your other frat.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah,
Can't give both in one
Okay.
transaction.
thank you. So
Just real
when
quick,
it's your
you
turn
can only give
again-
1 promissory per transaction. So.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know Quantum. So it's a non-binding. When it's Ilya's turn, it'll give me one.
So I need to move stuff. That shit's dangerous.
What is dangerous?
His PDS is in a wormhole, and I have
Yeah.
signal ships around his PDS, so I should
You
definitely.
also have this adjacent to this.
Yes, of course. I will have to move both of those ships into a system.
I like how it's
Might
the reaction
just
to
try this
PDS2.
one.
I like the reaction to
I mean, he
PDS2 is
still
like not
has
let's go kill the
construction, so he
PDS2. It's
can
like I have to move the ships
reinforce
away
and
from
try
it.
to get more stuff. But it will take a turn.
Like if you move just the single ships and not closer to the planets, I think you're good.
Yeah, but I need to do move. The only use I can do is shoot that one.
And yeah, this is. I was gonna say if he was just like moving a small number of ships, he could actually get construction.
Oh. Is this Spark? This has to be Spark, right? Oh, Unveil. One of those two?
Let me check. Should be fine. Builds more PS. Yeah, that's final movement.
Oh, it could be 3 ships also, yeah. Spark, Unveil, 3 ships.
Any cards before we go rolling?
No,
Okay, then we
Anti-Fire
roll.
Barrage.
I announce retreat, of course.
Oh, skip the Anti-Fire Barrage.
And
Oh, I don't like announcing retreat though. That locks down your
I guess I had to play anti-fighter barrage first.
Ah, sorry, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
one
it's
fighter
even
hit.
before announcing retreat, technically, but we've been a
Yeah,
little
no hits
loosey-goosey,
anyway.
I don't mind.
Okay, there wasn't going to be any hits anyway.
And I score on flagship.
Okay, so it's Unveil Flagship. So currently the game is ending on the 3 with flag. So because our deck has their flagship on the board, and they're at 9.
And I get to explore the DT.
Oh my, your public is have your flagship? That's
2
good.
command tokens.
I like that.
So I want another strategy token. 1.
Can I have your alliance? Oh, yeah.
We can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, I didn't get that, I'm sorry.
That was the deal. I said your black market in Europe. So if you could hand over the alliance, that would be awesome.
Hand over the alliance.
I still don't get you, I'm sorry.
So the offer that Arvise gave you the previous turn is that they wanted both your BMF and your alliance for not lending. And Zé said that, you know, Zeus trusts you to hand over the second part now.
No problem.
Alright.
Okay. So they're just going to pop construction now, right?
Oh yeah, I spent this for tech.
What does red have in the nebula? They have a carrier and one fighter. Still no hero pop. No, they popped hero. They draw a relic, which was obsidian. Very good relic. Then they followed Imperial and they followed construction. So they pretty clearly have turned their fleets to dust. Because then they researched PDS2 off of tech. Yeah, the thing that's just weird about them having turned their fleets to dust
We
is
should
they
go
have
shoddily.
white support. That's correct. What?
What are they
There's no
doing?
ships on that system.
Minute combat. Is this Spark?
Wait, there's no way this guy has Okay, if this guy is Spark, that would be fucking
cards.
hilarious. No fucking way is it Spark.
Round of ground combat.
If it's Spark and that's what they had and the entire table was assuming they just had.
That's such a strong bluff. Holy shit. That's actually crazy if it's Spark.
I mean, that's even more crazy because they could have just won the game before then too.
That's true. Spark?
I get the planet, and I can explore it, right?
Oh, he's looking for a fragment.
He's just looking for breaks.
Oh, that wasn't Spark. Good.
That's hilarious. Okay,
I mean,
that's another relic draw though.
Oh, it is! It's a relic!
Watch the relic be shard.
It's a relic, it's a relic!
This is like.
Alright,
fucking
Nomad's on a
roller
timer to
coaster.
win, actually.
Every action
Because.
NRA takes has a non-zero chance of gaining a point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's both NRA looking for them now and also.
I'm rooting for my man.
Players. They're both basically digging for him now.
So Polaris is just looking for any planet. They've just. Probably cultural, cultural had the most. Or Hazardous had the most, right?
But yeah, so important to note, green deck is now completely out of frags.
No? Starport
so red deck is still very hot. Blue deck
that contains one or more of your bars.
Is All Eyes even in range of a red thing?
He won, yes. Hope's End, actually.
Oh, Hope did, right? Because he doesn't actually own it. That's so funny.
So Arwise actually has a decent chance of getting a red frag off Hope's End. And the blue deck is pretty hot too.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Sure.
So yeah, All Eyes takes Hope's End.
So we actually might just see Shard decide the game if both NRA and Calaris just go on warpaths collecting.
I mean, yeah, it's just like it puts a timer on how long Nomad can wait to do their things. Because Nomad has a path to win in the action phase, which probably involves taking either Calaris's or Muat's home system. And they're both very easy, because there's like barely any ships in that home system, right? But they need a hero first. So they haven't heroed yet, so that's one action they need to do. But they can fleet log, right?
Shouldn't activate your home.
No.
Alright, good times. I activate this style.
And that's game.
Can you give me a promissory?
He's gonna end with fleet log.
Yeah, they're gonna end with fleet log and.
And then the flagship will teleport over next to the.
Could be coup d'etat.
Picking up 2 fighters and 2 mechs.
Wait, did they already hero?
And
Oh, I didn't realize they heroed. Okay, my bad.
I'll AFB if you've got nothing. I've got nothing at the start.
Nothing.
Alright.
Wait, they only had one Grav Drive, right? Oh, but they have carrier too, okay.
We've got 1 fighter left, I believe. Combat.
Yeah, it's just GG. Unlucky. Unlucky for the shard bros. Yeah, Deft already heroed, my bad. Alright, GG's Deft. Good game. No parlay. Can only be a coup that stops it.
No ground combat abilities on my end.
No, bro.
Or basically, Def totally whiffing this ground combat. I doubt it happens. It's very unlikely. Yeah, 5 hits is crazy.
At the end of that, I will attempt to play Imperial.
Yeah, is there a coup?
All right.
I don't
would
have
like
the
to
card.
Score Conquer.
Nope.
No, don't have
GG's.
the card.
Oh,
GG.
Good game.
GG.
let's check the relic deck.
I would have.
Alright,
I would have went straight into the
let's
competition,
check the relic deck. What do we
but
have
green
going?
green
So,
forced me to remove my stuff.
We had Dominus
Yeah.
next, then Dynamis.
I could have went for yellow's home
Shard
system
was
too,
3 down. Yep.
and greens. Like,
Yeah.
I had options.
I had a great secret. Darkness guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
I needed a different public for that one.
Yeah.
That's too bad. I could have definitely stopped at least more people.
Oh, good. I was dead last round, so.
Alright.
Thank
Good
you
game, guys.
for the game,
GG's.
everyone. GG.
Good game.
I'll leave. Bye-bye.